So we're starting live right on time, which is unusual for me. Don't quite everything up yet, but I'm almost there. So here we are. Nobody's we are yet. People are looking for me, hopefully. I got the mic much better situated now. Can't believe I did a whole show last week with the mic in the wrong position. Oh, oops, here we go. This is why I don't have things left to do when I fire up the mic. Once I fire up the mic, I lose about 5 times. I lose I lose most of my IQ points. Just, I don't know why it works that way. It just does. I really can't do a whole lot of computer shit and do this other stuff because I have a whole different set of universal superstances going on here. Good morning, Scam Bait Nonsense. Good to see you. The first one here today, as far as I know. First one to say hi. Probably more people. Let's see. You said hi, but let's look at participants. Yeah, you're even no one else here yet. So here I am, and I have everything ready to go already. I have the plug all ready to go. Okay. So I got some calls. Joe Briggs. Hey, Joe Briggs is here. So I wonder if we're going to have any buzz nonsense coming from the voice machine box today, or is it going to be all smooth? Anyways, I'm not bending my back over. I can sit up straight talking to the mic because I actually did it the right way. What a bonehead I was last week. I could have extended it more. I just needed to know how to do it. In fact, looks like there's still more here. It just keeps coming out more. To the point where I could make it too far, possibly. There. And now I'm talking right where I should. DJ 1983 starts us off with a number already. So here we go. So let's just go do it. Let's just dive right in and do it because I'm ready. I like to do these. Notes. I forgot my notes, but that's all. We'll just dial a number and I'll open the notes. I'm not going to sacrifice showtime for that. We already have a lot of people in here to listen, and I don't want to squander and encroach on any entertainment value here.
The number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area.
As soon as I get a number that'll work.
Goodbye. I'm sorry. The number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area. Thank you for calling.
I need to get my YouTube monitor going. I'm behind the 8 ball, but not in cracking the mic. I cracked the mic right on time. But going to have to at some point take a break so I can close that window. It's letting in too much humidity. I'd rather have these fans circulating the air in here with that closed. We have that kind of day where you're pulling in humidity today if you leave the window open. Hello, Neil. Good to see you. So we have Neil, DJ 1983, Joe Briggs, and Scam Bait in the chat room now. There's a travel one I recognize. Why don't we go for the easy, lowest hanging fruit to begin with? Just to get the show started because of doo-doo-doo.
Thank you for calling.
There we
Smart
go.
Fair.
Gives me time to open my
reach
notes.
The next available agent, please press
4-3.
Okay, the whole day's going to be like this, huh? Well, I probably told you I'm on the recovery. I found out the culprit was melatonin.
Thank you for calling Smart Fares. To reach the next available agent, please press
8.
I have about 2 to 3 weeks to dig my big melatonin hole.
Please hold for the
I'm not on anything.
agent.
And last night I had the best night's sleep I've had in a long time. I dreamed. I haven't been dreaming. I dreamed. That means I did it. I accomplished it. I dreamed finally. I dreamed 8 dreams. It was like Creepshow with Stephen King. I was in one, And then then I thought I was waking, but I was in another. Then I thought I was waking, and I thought when I woke up from that, I went, awesome! Because like right before that, I was saying, if only I could again, then it would be an indication that I'm getting the deepest REM sleep possible. And all of a sudden, it was like magic.
Thank you for calling Smart Fares.
I woke up in the middle of the night.
Please press 7.
I was up less than an hour, and the whole time I was thinking, God, when am I going to do it? I'm going to be so happy if I could ever did it. And it happened. Oh my God, it happened. It was vivid. It was vivid. It was exactly what you describe when you have the best kind to have. And I was so relieved. So I'm out of the woods. The worst is over.
Thank you for calling Smart Fares.
That's right, scam bait nonsense.
Available agent, please.
But I have 2 to 3 weeks before I'm back to normal. But one thing I do feel for sure is that I'm coming out of it. I'm on the upswing.
Hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Melatonin is not good to stay on. I was on it for 2 years. Dum dum dum.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Owen. How may I help you?
Oh, hi, Ovary. How you doing today? Hi, Ovary. He did say his name was Ovary, I thought.
Thank you for calling Smart Fares. To reach the next available agent, please press 7-3.
I had one of those too, Joe. That was before I had those hate dreams.
Please hold for the next available agent.
I don't know.
This call may be recorded for
is really the same kind of dream. That was refreshing. I really did that too. Hey. Hello. Hello. I have a question about the airplane. Did they provide sheets so I can jerk off on the plane? He hung up. Not going to talk to me anyway, so I might as well just be on a monologue.
Thank you for
artist
calling
known as Lisa.
Smart
How you
Fares.
doing?
To reach the next available agent, please press 5.
People have done that. People have like put like layers of coats over them on long international flights. I've heard stories about that. But like people still know what they're doing, and then like the flight attendant has to confront them.
Thank you for calling reservations. How may I help you today?
Hi. Can I get a? Oh, he hung up. Why? Why did he hang up?
Thank you for calling Smart Fares.
Gold
to
70s.
reach the next available
Gold
agent,
K70s
please
chick.
press
Good to see you.
6-4. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
You know what? My fans are giving me away. And I'm not talking about people who like my show. I don't call them fans. I call them family. But this one grinding fan you can probably hear in the background. So I better switch numbers. Go to something else. They don't need to hear my voice. They just hear the sound of my fans trying to push humid air all over the place.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
So Lisa lives where the nighttime temperatures are 10.
Reservation desk, how can I help you?
Hey, hi. I need to ask a question about the 737 I'm going to be flying on.
What's the question, sir?
Like if I feel a real strong need to, just like satisfy myself, do they provide sheets and blankets I can just cover over me so no one else will see what I'm doing? Thanks for the idea, Joe. The idea was brought to you by Joe Briggs.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Reservations, how can I help you?
Hi, I have a question about the airplane.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
What size are the wings?
airplane. We have no calculation over the size of the wings.
Well, it's important because I want to make sure the thing can stay up in the air. Wings keep it up in the air, don't they? To my understanding.
Yeah, they do, sir, but I'm not sure about the size. I'm really sorry to say, but I can't help you and answer that question for you.
Okay, well, the thing maybe you could answer for me is like, say I like, it's a long flight because I'm planning on taking like a flight to Brazil. So if on a long international flight, say that I get one of those urges, and I can't help it, could I ask the flight attendant for some sheets and blankets to put over me so nobody can see what I'm doing?
I'm really sorry, sir, but I think you're just wasting your time asking this stupid question.
Well, that's not a waste. No, that's not a waste of time, and that's not a stupid question. Joe Briggs definitely made a point. It's one of the best dreams you can have.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Another audio. Oh, I'm a little bit strong.
How may I help you?
Hi. I have a question about the airplane. What color is it?
What?
Okay, really, if I'm sitting in the seat, okay, say I'm sitting in the seat, and especially if it's an aisle seat and I get one of those urges to rub one out, and I don't want the rest of the passengers to see, will the flight attendant provide sheets and blankets for me to cover over me? So, you know what I mean? Will they do that? She didn't want to. She didn't even give me a slam. She didn't slam her headset down.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How may I help you?
Hi, I have a question about the airplane I'll be flying on to go to Brazil. What kind of plane is it?
Please visit our website. There you will get all the information.
Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and get a ticket. I mean, as far as I know, I could be flying a police helicopter. I don't know what you're giving me. I just want to make sure that it's, it has like a bathroom. Because the last time I checked, a police helicopter doesn't have a bathroom on it. I just want to make sure the plane I'm on has a bathroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Every plane has this.
And it's not going to be the police helicopter, right? Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and buy a ticket.
Sure.
Okay. And she hung up.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
Take a trip to Brazil on a police
helicopter. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I could see that in like a Dawn of the Dead movie scenario where you're escaping Philadelphia. Hi. I want to go from Seattle to Las Vegas, and I have a question.
Go ahead.
For a trip that short, do they just fly me in a helicopter, or do they still use a plane?
They would use a plane, sir. Why would they fly you in a helicopter?
Well, because helicopters have seats. People fly, but have you ever seen the movie Dawn of the Dead? They left Philadelphia and they went to Harrisburg and then past that. They went to, remember?
I'm pretty sure helicopter cannot only be used just to fly you or maybe other two. If you're flying in a plane, they can take you at least 50, 70 people at one time, and in helicopter, only 2 or 3 can sit.
Oh. How about a CH-46 or a CH-47 or a Sikorsky? They can haul over 60. They can haul almost 100 people.
But why don't you just look online and see about whether there's any helicopter service available, or maybe you can go for a jet. Why don't you go in a private jet?
Okay, could you get me a ticket in a private jet?
I can, but you have to spend a lot of money for that.
Okay, I will.
So you have that.
I will. Go ahead and do it, and I got my credit card ready, and I'll buy a ticket for an expensive jet.
I don't think so. You have that much money in your pocket.
How do you know? Just because you're poor,
know,
you're just judging me based on yourself. Just because you're a poor Indian and Punjabi, you just think that everybody's poor.
Sir, I can judge.
You think everybody's like you.
By the way you are talking.
Yeah. Not everybody lives in a motel that you pay by the week.
Then why you are calling? If I am poor, then why are you calling me and wasting your time?
Because
to a poor guy.
Because I want you to hook me up with a cheaper ticket for a jet. I want a private jet. I want a cheaper ticket, and I know if I call an Indian, Indians work for less. You take a cut.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, sir. I'm not an Indian, so I'm not be able to help you.
Oh, what are you? What are you? Are you going to say you're a Canadian? Are you a Canadian?
No, I'm not.
What?
I'm not Canadian.
Oh, you're
I'm from Middle East.
What are you, Iraq? Are you Afghanistanian?
I'm from Middle East. I'm from Middle East, you stupid.
Oh, Middle East, you stupid. Okay, Middle East, you
Yes.
stupid. Okay, that says a lot. Middle East, you know, that's like, how many fucking countries are in the Middle East? I mean, are you Israeli?
Yeah.
Are you
No, I'm not.
Palestinian?
I'm from Dubai.
Oh, you're from Dubai.
Yes.
So you're Chinese.
Dubai, okay, so I think you have very less knowledge about countries. So do you think Chinese lives in Dubai?
So not only are you putting me down financially, but you're putting me down intellectually.
Are you African?
Just trying
Are
to.
you African?
What's a
Are
freaking?
you Nigerian?
Yeah.
Are
Maybe.
you Nigerian? Do
Yes.
you live in US? But you are Nigerian, right?
No, I live in Nigeria, and I'm Nigerian.
You live in Nigeria. That means you're a blackie.
Hey, so what's wrong with that? That's the most beautiful. That's the most beautiful color in the world.
That is. So yeah, there's nothing to
Well,
be
why do you?
ashamed
Well,
about it.
blackie sounds like a slang word. I mean, that sounds almost as bad as the N word.
Just like the way you said Chinese, I just said you blackie. What's the
Well,
difference?
there's a big difference. Chinese is an official word. People use it, but people don't say blackie.
It is not.
If you listen to the news, okay, if you listen to the corporate news, they say Chinese a lot, okay, and that's acceptable. But when did they ever say blackie in the corporate
I
news?
don't like this word Chinese. You should have told me Asian. That would be fine.
So you think you should
told
make?
me if I'm Asian.
You think politically
yes, I would
correct?
have loved to say.
Political correctness dictates that we get rid of China in the dictionary and Chinese and.
No. Why would China is a perfect country? We should
Oh, China is a good name, but why can't you? But Chinese is offensive. Okay, I get it.
No, Chinese it is. Chinese. I feel Chinese offensive. I have the right to feel what is offensive for me.
Well, you're weird.
You know
You're a
what to tell
freak.
me.
You're a freak. Nobody else thinks the way
Thank
you
you.
do.
Why
Nope.
don't you just
Huh?
hang up the call and find someone else?
Oh,
to
why
waste
don't you?
your time?
Why don't you go to Mumbai and get an education and get slapped in the face a few
Oh.
times?
I'm already more educated than you, buddy.
Oh.
So just get lost.
Oh,
please.
where did you get your education?
Get lost.
Where did you get?
lost,
What?
Nigeria.
Python, Curie, Science Department, Punjabi, slap in the face.
Get lost. Get lost.
Ooh, is that how an educated man comes back? That's a good comeback.
Yes.
Did you? Is that what your
That's
degree
the way
taught
to
you?
That's the way to talk to a person who doesn't know about education.
Is that what professors say? Is that what a professor would say if you didn't know about it?
this is
He'd
what-
say, get lost.
This is what your dad said. I'm your dad. So just get lost now.
Oh, how did you become my dad? He's so educated because he just came up with that one. Your
Please
dad.
hold while we transfer you to the next
So everybody,
available
we learned
representative.
from whoever this guy
This
is
call may
that
be monitored
Chinese
or
is now
recorded for
politically
quality
incorrect to
assurance.
say, even though it's said everywhere, universally.
Hello?
Hi, Chinese. How are you doing today? I need a ticket on a flight.
Oh, yes, it's just for $9.
Well, good. Is that because Chinese is the cheapest way to go?
Yeah?
Nice. China Air. That's where I want to go. I want to go to Beijing.
Beijing, yes, I'll book the flight.
Hmm?
I'll book the flight.
Well, good. Get a move on, man. Hurry up.
Alright. What is your name?
My name is Ting Tong.
Can you spell it?
Yes, it's T-A-I-U-N-G.
Okay.
T-O-N-G.
Alright. Where you want to leave from?
Sampong. Actually Dangong. I want to leave from Dangong. It's in Vietnam.
Can you tell me the
Dangong,
airport code?
Dangong. Dangong, Vietnam.
Alright. Could you please provide me with your passport number?
How do I know you're not an identity thief? I don't know if I want to divulge that information.
No, you're calling to book a flight, so I'll update your details. Like, I need all the details, your name. You provide me with your name, then you'll be providing me with the date of birth, your passport number. I'll book the deal for you.
I don't know. I think that you're going to steal my passport number and then try to impersonate me and go to, like, Punjabi.
In that case, no, you called in, you said I want to book a flight, so these informations are required. If you don't want to share, then it's fine.
Well, what are you going to do about it? I just want to go from Dangong to Beijing. Just want to go to Dangong to
Right,
Beijing.
so you can go. You can go. Nobody's, stopping you to go. Yeah, you should go.
Okay.
That's good.
Well, I need somebody to help hook it up for me. You sound like
the problem is, okay, if somebody will help you booking the flights, obviously somebody will need your details, like your name, so then somebody can book it.
well,
Don't you think so?
Tang Tong. I told you my name was Tang Tong.
All right, Tang Tong.
That's right. Tang Tong from Dangong. I live in Dangong. Tang Tong from Dangong.
What you want? Police.
Right.
We've had some
And what's your
complaints
date of
about
birth?
con men pretending to be blind.
Date of birth is July 1st, 1979.
1979.
Back in 72. It was rough.
Yeah.
Adult, 42 euros.
You
All
were
right,
in
great.
Mhm.
And what's your passport
I was
number?
in Sang Bang, Dangang.
Yeah.
I was all over
I was
that
born in
place, basically,
Sang
a lot of
Bang,
places, a lot of places.
but now I'm in
I
Dangong.
was with the Green Beret, special unit
Okay.
battalion.
What should I do with that? Like, don't you want to book this $9 deal?
Yeah, I want a deal. How much? I just want to find out how much it costs.
It's $9.
Well, it's good. That's why I want that $9 flight. I heard about these $9 flights.
Right. What's your passport number?
12.
After that?
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? I got to go. You're boring, and Genesis Floods has a cool number for me to call, so why don't you just
Don't you
hang...
have answers to my questions? Are you not interested in this $9 deal?
I'm interested in the $9 deal, but you're making me jump too many hoops.
You don't have anything to say? Are you done? Is that what you were calling for?
Man, I think you won
Is that
this.
what you were calling for?
I think you won.
Thank you.
You won.
Thank you for this.
You kicked my
All right.
ass. You kicked my ass on my own show. I just wanted to get rid of him. I could have just hung up, but that's too pussy. Okay, so we're going over to... That wasn't really that funny. You won. You win. Go away. Name my next show. You win. Go away. So we're calling Genesis Flood's number. Oh, we got another one too. All right. Oh man, these Genesis Floods is giving me a lot. So if this doesn't work, I can go to the next one.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message.
Okay. Keep going, man. Got a list of Genesis Floods. Okay. Man, what the hell's wrong with me? Here we go. Okay. Do. I got double vision. I don't think that's what that was. I think I just took a pause. I'm feeling good, everybody. I'm feeling, there's no anxiety, nothing. Starting 2 days ago, 2 days after I quit melatonin, I found out that it causes daytime depression, and oh my God, what a difference. Yesterday, I felt like I was in paradise. First day in a long, long time, in weeks. I was on melatonin for 2 years. What a big
The
mistake.
Text Now subscriber.
So I learned this better mattress I'm sleeping on got me off melatonin, sleeping the right way. I was halfway to my side and my back, and all of a sudden, for the first time in I think years, I went into a series of dreams. Oh my God! And I knew that to be a sign of pure. I mean, that would be the sign of solving the problem. That's the sign of the deepest sleep. And then I looked at the time, and sure enough, I'd been to sleep for hours before that happened. Thank God. I'm over. It's over. Now all I have to do is just wait this 2 to 3 weeks out and get better and better. So all I feel now, I feel slightly like comfortably fatigued. Like just relaxed. I feel relaxed, but I feel sharp. I don't know. So I feel like I'm starting to become rejuvenated, but this stuff doesn't get solved overnight. You have to give it
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach.
So melatonin has withdrawals. It's not addicting. It's easy to quit. And it didn't call me. I just said, enough. Now that as soon as I found out that was what it was, I just went, screw me. I've been fucking up for 2 years. Thinking I was doing, it was good at first, but all it does is, you know what it does? It's just for this hurry up society. Everything is hurry up. I mean, we value, I believe, and the majority of us seem to value the most how you can get it the fastest. Everything is valued most by how you get it, how fast you get it. Okay, so it takes me longer to go to sleep. You know how much longer? 20 minutes. Go to bed earlier, turn the lights off, stare at the ceiling, relax, meditate, think nothing, or think of beautiful places you've been to and all of a sudden you just drop off. And then that's what, it's just for me anyway. For me, that I just dropped off. And then next thing I know, hours go by. Man, I was scared. I thought I had permanent chronic fatigue last week. I thought I had CFS. Started watching videos on it. I thought, God, that's me. I'm going down. It's getting worse. It was getting worse last week. But then in the last 2 days of the week, I just turned it all around. Then the first day, the confirmation was that I didn't. Okay, the thing I felt before was like it was like an evil demon hanging on my shoulder. This is the perfect way to put it. In boot camp, you know, it's miserable. Everybody feels miserable. When I'm back in the day when I went to boot camp, the military, it's miserable. The first few days especially, everybody regrets what they did. They wish they could change. If they could go back, they would never have joined. That's how you feel that climate. I felt that way. And then I think they do these things on purpose. They have these little morale checks. I think they know, you know, all your drill instructors know what you're going through. So they do plan these small little micro parties. What it is they just have this guy. He came in and he's like a TI. He's like an instructor. He's a teacher, not a drill instructor. He's more like a technical instructor kind of guy. And he came in and it was like a half hour of morale boost. He came in and he was like a stand-up comedian. He made us laugh. He told us, have some faith. The military is not boot camp. He said the military is going to be great. You made a good decision. It was this moment in the middle of the misery where he made us laugh, brought some joy, boosted us up. They never told us why this was, but I figured it out later. I think that they figure you're going to slit your wrists if they don't do something like this. And we're all feeling good for a half hour, and then he's like, when he started, it was hard. It was hard. We were all stiff. We were all at attention. We were all afraid, but then he loosened us up, and before we knew it, we were just all having a good time. And after he was done, he said goodbye, left the room, and as he left the room, then you hear, 10, hut, and then we all sit up at attention, and our instructor comes in, and he goes, the party's fucking over. Fall out outside. And that's when you remember where you are. Because for that time, that guy was entertaining us. We forgot. We momentarily forgot. We felt normal. And then all of a sudden, describes exactly what I've been through. Every time I've had good moments during the day, it feels like there's been something riding on my shoulder. As soon as I'm coming out of that moment, it's coming to an end, it's subsiding. This thing just says, you're still fucked. And it's a horrible feeling. I mean, I still had this, I couldn't shake it. And then yesterday I celebrated because it marked the first day that it didn't happen. It was the first day I was having good moments, and when they were end, I was still all right. That thing wasn't even there. Medication, man. I'm done. I will not take anything anymore. Every single thing I've taken it sucks. It has something that I hate in it. And especially sleeping pills. Try to get off them. You know, there's some people who have conditions that are chronic and where the other choice is worse. So I understand, but that's not me. And if it's not you, and you could actually beat them and get off them, you should. And you should find alternatives if you can, because it's so much better. So I'm feeling good. Anyways, last 2 days, and it's going to get better each week. You're going to hear me get better. I feel good now, actually. It's just now I feel like I'm at the stage where all I need is just catch up on what it's called sleep debt. And so I went into sleep debt. That's all I'm doing. climbing out of the hole. It's going to take 2 or 3 weeks, but I'm already good now. I mean, what I'm saying is I'm already good while I'm doing it. I don't feel like I'm impatiently in a hurry because I feel good already. But it's like the need for rest. It's like slightly tired from the ordeal. It's like after something is over and all you need to rest. So I noticed that a couple of times I forgot some things. Some things have slipped my mind, but I'm good. I'm good all day long. Oh God! Last week I took a nap, and an hour after I got up, I felt so much like shit. I thought I was going to die. That was the Ambien withdrawal. So that's over with. That was over with after Saturday. Sunday I felt much better, and then Jesus Christ.
The text now subscribe.
I'm done with meds. I'm done with it all. I want to take it all, take the whole drawer and dump it. The only thing is like I said, if someday I can't solve the problem the way I'm doing it now, then that would be the better of the two evils. It'd be better than to have a lot of... I mean, if you couldn't sleep, if you could not get to sleep at all, night after night after night, then it's probably good, because at least you can get some sleep. But, you could survive, but I'm doing better than that. I'm getting... what I found out is melatonin destroys your sleep cycles. When you take it, if you take it temporarily, like sometimes when you just can't fall asleep, so you take it once, it's okay, but if you stay on it, it'll destroy your sleep cycle. It'll mess it all up. So what the 2 or 3 weeks I'm going through is to slowly get back. And the way you have to do it is you have to establish, another thing I didn't do before is establish a regular bedtime. Make it the exact same time every night. Bedtime, wake time. It sounds boring, but it sure is much better than the alternative. Incidentally, I'm talking and I'm dialing all these numbers. So I haven't gone to sleep. I should be saying it. I keep forgetting to say, hey, I'm dialing these numbers. I'm just going down as they come. I'm just hitting them as they come, and I'm getting a lot of the text. Well, just hi, Mary, how you doing? Yeah. Another thing, as I'm coming off of a feeling like that, I found green tea.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available.
As I drink it minutes later,
after the tone.
Any kind of muscle fatigue goes away. I'm drinking a mixture of hibiscus and green, half and half. Oh my God, it's 10:33 and I'm still drinking it. I should be done with it. Okay. I'm going to swell this because that's another thing. It has some caffeine in it, and any caffeine will still be with you at night. I got behind. It was time to swill it anyway because it wasn't warm anymore. Just took a shot. Hibiscus and green. Jesus, what the hell am I doing? Oh, phone. I'm having one of those, look at the number again and again, and it's different. Okay.
Thank you for calling Advanced Tech Support. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes.
This is brought to you by DJ
Over
1983.
the last several months, robocalls have become a problem, not only for people at home,
and
but
this
for
is
businesses
probably
as well.
them. They put
Please
this
listen carefully to
advertisement
the
out there.
following instructions so we can make sure you are a real caller.
Got some
and connect
pre-records
with an
for you.
agent.
I recorded them
We
out
look
on the
forward to
rocks
speaking with you.
where I walk at the beach.
Thank you for calling Advanced Tech Support. Please listen carefully as our menus have changed.
They called me out there while I
continue.
was walking, so I had all my recording stuff ready, so you'll hear some waves in the background. You might want to meditate and relax and to them. And I was, of course, talking from my office which has waves splashing in the background.
Thank you for calling Advanced Tech Support. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Over the last several months, robocalls have become a problem not only for people at home, but for businesses as well. Please listen carefully to the following instructions so we can make sure you are a real caller and connect you with an agent. We look forward to speaking with you. Thank you for calling Advanced Tech Support. Please listen carefully as our menus have changed. Please hit 8 to continue. This call may be recorded for quality purposes.
That's what I'm recording.
Hit 5 so we can connect you to an agent.
Yeah, fine. It just hangs up. Okay, I'll do it again. I'm doing Genesis Flood's number again. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's the same one. It's a 202 number. Okay.
Hello, this is the DEA. We are currently unavailable to receive. Please either wait.
God, what crappy audio. At least I could. Hi, I need you to call me back. Pronto. Yeah, I would go ahead. It looks like all I got is a voicemail, Genesis Flood, so. And it was crappy audio. I had it cranked up all the way, and it's like.
Hello, this is the DEA. We are currently unavailable to receive.
Hey, in addition, Joe Briggs, because you were talking about nose strips and breathing, I misdiagnosed it. I do not have a breathing problem. Okay, well, I haven't been to sleep testing, okay. But I did a crappy, crude home version of a test. I took my camcorder, which has 5 hours on it, and I aimed it at me. It's night. You could see a little outline of me sleeping, but mostly you could hear it. It's audio. When I cough about this much, I go, I do that, just like that. You can hear it. So you'd be able to hear if I was snoring or anything, obviously. I went through 5 hours of footage, 2 different nights, and one I slept on my back. I started on my back just because I thought I'll just sacrifice a little rest and probably not breathe good because I just want to do a test. So the night before last, I did it on my back. Both times I played the footage. And I could just I could hear myself breathing a little. But it was quiet. 5 hours of quiet. I didn't move. I was restless. I didn't move. I was on my side. 5 hours. I was wrong. I don't have problems breathing. The problem was melatonin screwed up my sleep cycles, and I was thinking, I thought I had a breathing disorder. Shit. Maybe I would still on my back. Like maybe on my back there might be times, but it's not acute. And on my side it's completely gone. Side is like, but I can even on my back or halfway on my side I can do it. So this is awesome. So all I have to do is just play the game. Okay, so I was wrong, and I found out through my own recording. So I just, I don't have to sit and go through all this rigmarole with the doctor about hooking myself up with this test. Not only that, well, now I found out that I was right because as soon as I mean, I'm 3 nights off the melatonin and I start dreaming for the first time. That's a healthy sign. So Joe, I was wrong. I found out I don't need him. I do not snore. According to 2 nights of footage. So this is great. It works. Genesis Floods, this one works. Did you hear it? You can hear him in the background. Yes, Beta Ray, I do. Beta Ray, I already had been before. I've been mixing them both. I've been using chamomile and then I've been using melatonin. But also passion flower. What do you think of passion flower? Night tea. Hey Dot, how you doing? I think I'm disturbing my neighbor because fuck, we're too close and
the text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available.
I'm gonna play
Please leave your message after the tone.
Okay, so now he's going to a voicemail. I'm gonna play a pre-record from the rocks. Here we go. As soon as I find out where to plug the damn thing in. Sorry, everybody. Very unprofessional. Here we go. So I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna shut my sound down for a moment. Go close the window and play this. So why do you scam? Are you an Indian woman, or are you just like a... Are you like an American welfare witch sitting on your fat ass? You're in Florida, aren't you? You sound like you're in Florida. Got it, didn't I? Your phone sounds like shit. Get a better phone. I can barely understand you on that.
I sound shit?
Your phone sounds like shit. You know what? I think you sound like a fat Indian woman, like a Native American woman, like on the Muckleshoot Indian Reservation in Washington. That kind of person, or like maybe the Lummi Island. Are you maybe like in the Lummi? Big. You sound, yeah, you like big fat. Like, why don't you go down to the tribal welfare office and pick up your welfare check? This was a lady who answered my voicemail. I'm starting to like you. You want to meet somewhere? I think I dig you. You sound hot. Let's go meet somewhere. Let's go meet somewhere. Hey. All right then. I'm gonna hang up. Bye. Okay, I'm calling this number. Calling this number. Yes, she does. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, Lisa, you're right. I could do that a little better if I do it like this. Oh my God. My sitting position, since I changed all this around to put my new bed in, sucks. I can't even see my voice box. Sound kind of like that. Okay, so I dialed Genesis Flood's number. I had more calls like that. I had a really good one. I called one of these fake tech support people out on the rocks with the waves lapping. What the fuck? Okay, that one, Genesis, that one just hangs up on me, I think. Well, maybe not.
The number you have dialed is not in.
Okay, I'll try this one. It's like it felt like I just finished dialing it and it was already hung up. I'm gonna turn one of these. I can turn the noisy fan off. Oh, that was the quiet fan. Damn. Can't win. I can't win. 619 works. 318-973-9677 just hung up on me. Just kept, and this one keeps ringing. Keep them coming. Okay, next one. I'm going to go to, at least I got it on my list. Okay, here we go. I closed the door. I closed the freaking window.
The number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area.
I could.
Thank you for calling.
I could hear my neighbor I could hear everything my neighbor was doing in the shower. I think somebody, you guys might have been able to, but it wasn't that it bothered me, but it was kind of distracting. I guess that's the same thing. That shouldn't be that weak. Normally I can just be as solid as a rock and go right beyond it.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Please listen carefully.
Yes, it's the gift one. Thank you, DG1983.
Calls are recorded for quality assurance.
In order to make my mattress work, I now got it on a box and wheels and everything, so it's permanent. It's nice.
Press 1 now for more information.
I actually have to sit in my closet to do my show. I had to open my closet door. The sliding closet door. I have to sit halfway in my closet to do my show because I have my table is crammed up to my closet, but I emptied it. I put everything in the attic a long time ago, and I'm glad I did. So there's nothing in it. It's like you can always run a vacuum through it. It's not stuffed. It's like almost empty. Now I'm glad I did it. It's just got clothes on the other side of it, so I'm not even against the clothes. It's great. So it's like makeshift. Like, you know, when I'm doing this, all I have to do is just open the door and then just use that space. Back my chair into it. Play my guitar in here and everything. Okay, we're going to Genesis Floods. God, you got to lay on this mattress to believe it. Oh, I'll tell you one thing. Since I put it on a box and wheels, it frickin' feels better. I was on the floor with it. Now it's like I could get in it like a regular bed. Oh man, I'm in love with it. I smile when my head hits the pillow. I just get this natural smile. Sink into it. God, it's a great broiler 14-inch memory foam mattress. $6.99 at Big Lots. $150 for the box. $80 for the wheels. $80 for the bed frame. So comes up close. Comes up like a little over $1,000. Got it on a 12-month plan. They gave me 12-month no interest on my Big Lots card. So makes it real doable. So I better pay that off, or like Joe Briggs said, I'll be in debtor's prison. It's life or death, I'll tell you what.
You have reached a number that is...
Oh, and then I took a blood test, and so my doctor finally gets back to me over a week and a day later. Texts me. Blood test okay. Stop. So I texted back. Okay, thanks. Done with the doctor. Hey, it's good news. At least I don't have diabetes or something. You know, that's what this could have meant. So there you go. I'm happy. So everything is about me solving it now. He wants me to meet him again in November. Screw that. I've already solved the problem. All I wanted out of it was the blood test. I wanted to see if there was something there. Now that I know there isn't anything more he can do with her. So kick him and the Ambien to the curb while the pills shatter all over the sidewalk. I knew this guy who was into vitamins. I lived on this 10-acre property, and I left just as he was coming in, and he lost everything. I had been there a year before, but I managed to climb up out of it, and I got my own place. And thank you to my second cousin for letting me live on a piece of property in a camper for a year for free, and it was kind of nice. I never lived that way again, like all my own, no neighbors. I loved it. I wish I could have stayed that way, but I finally went back to, I guess, what we call normal living. And this other guy went to replace me, but he didn't live in my shit because it was such shit when I moved out of it. The camper was awful, falling apart back to nature, molding, piece of shit. I got it for free. So he lived in a tent. He was like a rock climber kind of dude. He was this rock climbing like you see in these videos and movies and Netflix documentaries. He was this hardcore, and he lost everything in Las Vegas on the stock market. I don't know, playing the stock market. Lost his whole retirement, 401k, everything, Boeing pension. I don't know what he had, but he lost it all and he was broke. So he came from Las Vegas And he had like, imagine a rock climber that stays in really good shape. He's just fit, all this stuff. And so he's this rock climber kind of dude, hardcore, into health, so much he's obsessed with it. I guess like kind of like I'm becoming, learning things all the time. Well, every week was a new kind of vitamin, and he was ordering it off the internet. This is like 20 years ago. Every new vitamin, he's just like, now I just learned that this helps you with this. It produces thyroids, blah, 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 and hormone and blah, blah. So I'm going to get this. And it was like a religion. And one day my second cousin, pushing 90, and I were walking on his property and strolling, and we were talking, just kind of relaxing and talking. And we knew he lived there. We didn't see much of him. He lived on the property in the tent. And as we're walking on one of his trails in the woods, in the thick woods, he kept his woods thick, never thinned them out. Beautiful in there. We're walking on one of these trails, and we see evidence, the leftovers, that somebody had got pissed off and threw a bunch of vitamins against a rock, and they've exploded all over the place. And he was like a psycho kind of guy. This guy was an obsessed, it's like anal retentive kind of person. And he was irritating. He wasn't likable either. I didn't even want to bump into him while he was there. My cousin didn't want to either, and he was the guy who owned the property. He regretted letting him live there. He was meticulous. His tent, he was meticulous. He would hang a mirror from the trees and hang his own vanity from the trees. He knew how to live in the woods, and it was weird. Everything was meticulous, the way he lived. But he's a camper. He's a meticulous camper. He's not rugged. He looks like he created a 5-bedroom luxury house in the woods. So everything, he's shaving in the mirror. Everything's perfectly clean. Everything's spotless and bionetically clean. But we saw that, and he just looked and he said, "Dennis, it's Dennis." I go, "Yep." He was like, because he takes to these, 1 second he's taking to these vitamins like a religion. A few days later, he finds out the bunk, there's something bunk in it. And so he gets pissed like God betrayed him. And that was it. We see all these vitamins exploded all over the forest. like he just went, "Fuck, you lied to me." That was him.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pardon me?
I'm just checking on my refund. I heard I had a refund.
No, it was a hacker.
What? I can't even
There's
understand.
A hacker out there.
There's a hacker?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell?
It's been going on for a few days, and everyone gets the same telephone number, my number.
Are they spoofing your number then? Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. So when we call it back, we're calling you back. Sometimes they own the number, and then they keep it, so when we call it, they answer. But I guess what they're doing is they're just letting you take all the calls, sounds like.
Yep. And I'm getting tired of it.
I'm sorry I bothered you, but...
No, that's okay. I've been watching the golf anyway.
Oh, who's winning?
In the golf?
Yeah, who's got the lowest par?
Sharply.
All right.
Yeah, he's looking good, and Spieth isn't. I mean, he's about 6 under, and I think the lead is at 12 under. I just started watching it when the calls started coming in.
I love it. Yeah, I've golfed in company tournaments before. I got my best. Yeah.
Right.
The best one I've ever done is 350 yards. They played off of mine one time. I got 350 yard and all in one, and that was like right up to the hole. And the next one was only like 8 feet from the hole, something like that. And I just bumped it in, and they were like, "Yep, we're playing off yours on this one." That's the best I've ever done. That's my best. I've never done 1-in-1. I've never done a hole in one yet.
I don't play anymore. I'm too old now.
Oh, but you did once, huh?
Yeah.
How was your best?
Oh, yeah, I played a lot. But I didn't start till I was 50.
I started when I was 40. But,
that's similar.
Yeah, but then I haven't been
if
going.
If you don't start with a single number, like when you're 6 or 7.
Well, the company got rid of us all when the economy started tanking. So by the time I was 50, I was there 10 years, but when I was 50, we weren't going on any more golf trips. But for 10 years, I played in the company tournaments.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. We had always had a good time.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you go.
It was fun when I was playing, but now I just watch it.
That's fun to do that too. It's fun to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's little. Yeah. Well, I'll let you get back to it. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Oh no, that's okay. It's good to talk to someone about golf.
Well, great. I'm glad I satisfied that. I don't consider myself the most savvy, but I just learned a few things.
Yeah, I would know it. Hey, it's fun watching the guys who are savvy.
Yeah, yeah. I guess Tiger Woods is not something we're going to see too often.
Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't seen too much about him. I read something the other day about him that he's certainly not ready to come, start doing it again. But they didn't give any hint whether he's going to or not. So I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
I'll miss watching him.
Yeah. That's if nothing else, it's like he puts, he gives us the show. Like, he makes golf fun to watch.
Oh, he sure does.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, well, you take care, and good talking to you, and you enjoy the rest of your
Same
Saturday. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, well, that guy sounded pretty nice, and definitely. Gulfport, come on, get him on a call. Yeah. Good idea, Joe. I like that. Gonna have to set this stuff up. I've been in a strange place that I'm coming out of now, so I'll tell you what, yesterday, for the first time, I don't want to keep harping on all the things that have happened, but this is all positive. I read something in a little touristy area. It was just, it's in my own town, so I was like a tourist in my own town, and it was just about like basically a story about what the bike trail in our little water park area or water area, kind of like harbors and waterways. They put this new bike trail in, and there's a story about how it was put in and where. And I read it, and I noticed for the first time in weeks, and it made me realize I'd never focus. I've had focus problems, and yesterday I realized that I had a moment where I was focusing. Go figure. It was the first time in a long time I read and I stayed, no ADD, just boom, boom. And when I was done, I went, hey, I read that whole thing and I didn't even break away from it. Like, it was awesome. And so I guess my point is, I think I can study again. I've fallen off of it. When I have kind of tried to keep up with it, and I keep replaying things. To get through about 10 minutes of material takes me an hour because I keep replaying things. And movies are the same way. I keep missing things in movies. I have kept them missing. And last night, I watched a good movie, and I didn't replay anything. I just watched it continuously and focused, and I was like into it. I didn't have to keep replaying to get dialogue. Like, I've been missing dialogue. So all these are signs of improvement. I did have to shut it off because I have a bedtime established, so I didn't get it watched in time. I started too late, so I'm going to watch the rest tonight. Now I don't remember what the hell it is. Hey, okay, Zipperhead. Hey, Zipperhead. Zipperhead. Okay, we're going to go to a travel one now. Here we go.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available
Hi,
representative.
Bam Bam.
This call may be monitored
Thank you
or
for
recorded
everybody
for
who's joined
quality
the show. I
assurance.
appreciate it. I can talk a little louder now. I don't have to whisper because.
Reservation, how can I help you today?
Yeah. I have a question about the airplane.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of airplane is it? And what size are the wings? And what size are the tires?
Sorry, we don't have that information.
Okay, well, where does it go? Where can I go on the airplane?
I don't understand your question. Where would you like to fly?
Can I go to the moon?
No.
Can I go to the North Pole? These aren't really solving any scam problems, but they're kind of
Hold
fun.
while we transfer you to the next
I don't know if anybody
available
else has any
representative.
fun. These are relaxing.
This
I
call
don't know
may be
why.
monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Reservation, how can I help you?
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing really well. I have a question about the airplane.
Okay.
I'm bringing some things along, and I'm just wondering, I'm going to have them in bags, and I'm wondering if there's a place to put them, like, because I bring like 4 bags, and I'm afraid that I'm going to be sitting there with them piled up on me in the seat. Is there? Do you have places for me to put bags, like extra bags?
Extra bag.
Like, could I tie? Do you have a luggage rack? Did you have a luggage rack on the roof? We could tie them to something like a car.
And which airline you're flying with?
Oh, it depends on which airline. So you mean it's like some airlines do? They put a luggage rack on the top of the plane and then they just pile
Yeah.
Oh, which kind? Which kind of airplane puts the luggage on the top?
So which airline is this with? You're flying with?
Oh, I want to fly with one that goes to Brazil. I want to go to Sao Paulo.
No, which airline?
Well, I guess Brazilian Airlines? Brazilian?
Okay.
I mean, how else do you get to Brazil? I mean, if I fly Air India, I'm probably not going to end up in Brazil, right?
Yeah. So I'll give you one number. You need to check with them.
Why can't you do it?
So I can check. I don't have access. So.
Oh, then I want to go there. I want to go to a place that you can help me get to. How about how about the Arctic Circle, like up Juneau? Oh, gee.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
How many shitheads does it take to fill a plane?
Hello?
How many shitheads does it take to fill a plane?
I'm sorry?
I want to get a flight, and I'm trying to do like a calculation to see if we have any kind of we have the proper weight distribution. So, because I don't want the plane to crash, I want to make sure that the weight is right when I get on the plane because it's my life, right? So I'm doing a calculation, and I want to find out how many shitheads it takes to fill a plane.
I'll tell you, but for that, can you tell me where you want to leave from?
San Francisco.
And going to?
Want to go to Miami, Florida.
And may I know your name, please?
Yeah, my name is Zong.
And your passport number?
2.
Your passport number?
2. Are you hard of hearing? 2.
2? That's your passport number 2?
Yeah, I was like the second one to ever get a passport. So it's 000002.
Alright. And what is the issuance date of the passport?
It was like 1928.
Issuance date, when the passport was issued?
1928, the first time. But recently, it was reissued in just like 2018. It was 2018.
Can you tell me the date, the issuance date?
I just told you the date. 2018, 2018, 2018, 2018.
Sir, in 2018, there are 365 days.
Pick one. That doesn't matter to me.
You need to tell me. I need to update this information.
Okay, July 1st.
July 1st. And what is the expiration
Not
date
July
of your
1st. Not July 1st. July 1st.
Sorry? July 1st?
You said, I know what you said. You said July 1st. What's July 1st?
Yes. What is July 1st?
I said July 1st.
Whatever it is. And what is the expiration date?
Well, it expires July 1st, I guess. We'll say it your way. July 1st, 2028.
2028? Alright, so I have a $9 deal for you.
Oh, you're like that other guy who had a $9. What's with this $9 stuff? How are we getting it so cheap? What kind of plane is it? Is it like a Flintstones pterodactyl or something? It goes. I have to, like, on the Flintstones, I have to sit outside like Fred and Barney did. It's Texarock! Look down there. Huh?
There's a $9 deal from San Francisco.
Damn.
To book this one.
To Miami?
Yep.
I could go see Lisa for $9.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why don't you go ahead and book this one?
Well, because I want you to book it. You're the guy who books it. I'm not a book it. I want to book it. I want you to book it. I'm ready.
All right. What is your name?
Zong.
You need to spell it?
Z-O-H-N-G-E.
All right. And what is your last name?
Schlongadong. S-C-H-L-O-N-G-A-D-O-N-G. Dong Schlongadong.
Sorry, can you spell it again?
S-C-H-L-O-N-G-A-D-O-N-G.
All right. Your date of birth?
It's July 1st, 1979.
All right. And your card number?
Oh, for my, which card number? My passport? I just gave it to you.
We cannot charge your passport to book the flight.
Oh, well, why didn't you say Visa then? I have a Visa card.
How would I know you have a Visa? Because there are different type of cards. There's the MasterCard, there's the Visa card, there's
I guess expectation would have told me you shouldn't know. I mean, after all, you're an Indian. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know if you're an Indian, would you? Indians wouldn't know. Because Indians can't
think. Why should
think.
I share the information with you?
Okay.
Why should I share this information with you?
I don't know why you should either.
You're lying from the beginning of the call.
That's because you wouldn't share with me. Because Indians hate Americans because they're all racist.
The thing is, you wanted to book a flight. I didn't call you. You called me.
I don't remember. I don't remember who called who. It doesn't matter. I forgot already.
Okay.
Huh?
I know you. 79. Obviously, it is time to. Why don't you get in touch with the doctor then? You have this problem.
Do the doctors solve problems? Are they magic? Are doctors like you speak of them like in a high order, like they're just.
Don't try. Okay, I'll.
So what? So you want? So you want me on Ambien again? Is that what the thing is? You like putting people on Ambien, helping the pharmaceutical company.
Last time you were playing a game and at the end you said you won.
This is the first time I ever called. This is the first time I ever called. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. That's great.
Why don't you go to the doctor and get some meds? Why don't you get some pills? Why don't
it's
you get
very hard to accept. I understand.
Do you go to the doctor? Are you a guy who goes to the doctor? Or you just give advice and tell the people go to the doctor. Hypocrite.
I know. Why don't you get a job first?
Why don't you go to the doctor? If you're telling everybody else, you're just a hypocrite if you won't go yourself. You should be going to the doctor.
Huh? I don't have any problems. The problem is with you. You are calling again and again.
Well, but that's not what a doctor's for. A doctor's for when you don't have any problems. You go to him and then he assigns you some meds so you'll have problems. You see how it works?
Why don't you go to a psychiatrist?
Why don't you go to a psychiatrist, like you just said? You can't even pronounce it. You want psychiatrist. Okay, because you know what? So I need somebody to prescribe me psychotropic drugs because, I'm fine. So you want to take people who are perfectly fine and then assign them to psychotropic drugs. Why? Because you're evil. You're helping the evils of society.
Why don't you get a job first? I know, like, you're free.
Well,
you
I'm
have
rich.
ample of time to call.
I don't need to.
Rich people don't waste their time.
You know what?
Like you.
There are all kinds of different types of people, including rich. They're the eccentric.
Is that what you're doing?
They're the people
Is that
who...
what you're exploring? Is that what you're exploring?
I'm trying to see all the things that I have time to do now because I'm
Let
rich.
me give you 10 different numbers and explore people.
One of the things on my bucket list is bother the Indians. Bother the Indians. I put it, huh? I don't want one. You can't make me. I don't want one. I don't want one. You can't make me.
What about $9 deal then? What about a $9 deal?
Well, see, if I can get $9 deals my whole life, I wouldn't need a job. I mean, I could just beg for $9. Just sit on a street corner and just
get it.
Excuse me, can I have $9 for a flight? Can you imagine that? You're walking by a guy, he's like, can I have $9 for a flight? And he's a street guy who just smells like he shit all over himself. He just lays in and he comes out and he's not going to use it for that, but you give it to him and what kind of a flight's going to let you on? I like the story in itself. I would give him the money just because I like that story. I need $9 for a flight from San Francisco to Miami. Excuse me, sir. Can I have $9 for a flight?
Yeah, you can.
You made my day.
The way you're calling this, you're just really wasting your time.
No, I'm trying to get a ticket. I'm trying to get a flight. I'm trying to get a flight. And you won't constructively handle this call. I'm trying to get a flight.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
What? Just
I'm
trying to prevent me from getting a flight, impede my progress, my efforts.
No, I was trying to help you.
Well, okay. Well,
you were not able to answer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You were not able to provide the details.
Okay, I'm sorry.
To charge your.
What?
All right.
I got a card.
That's fine.
I want to charge my double your line, Merrick Bank. Oh yeah, that was a fun conversation to have. I don't know why. I lie. Okay, so I'm sorry I'm late on Genesis Flood's numbers, but I was aware, I was watching, but I was bantering with this guy. He was mostly upset that I didn't have a job.
Thank you for calling us.
I don't know.
Press 1 to connect to our customer service.
You know how dumb that is to be upset
The
that
person you are
somebody
trying to reach did not answer.
That's how brainwashed people are. Okay, shouldn't you be glad? I mean, shouldn't you be happy instead? He's angry. Why? You know what? That's job security. I mean, if his job is great, and I'm surrounded by people who don't want it, Of course, we've already gone that gamut, gone down that road. I tell them, okay, I want your job. How about I take your job? I don't go around looking at people and saying, I wish they wanted my job. Because if enough people wanted my job, I know that they'd pay me a whole lot more. Because that's how it works. Who thinks it works like that? We need to make my job popular. We need to make it so everybody wants it. Yeah, the best jobs I've ever had, and the ones that they paid me the best and treated me like they were glad to have me every day, do not have any links to an 800 number university to train you to get an education to go to them. Yeah, that's something to stop and think about right there. Why doesn't anything I have, as great as it was, and as great as the conditions were, and as nice as they treated you, I got to go to company tournaments, treated like a human being, more than a living wage, and I never saw a commercial saying, "Be this guy." Be a glass hauler in a semi truck and make this much money. Call 800. No. But what happens as soon as that economy tanks and the trucking turns into a shit wage job? I mean, a fucking shit wage job, bullshit. And as soon as I turn tail and want out of it because it's miserable, and they want you there 17 hours a day, they want to take up your time. It's time consuming. They want to pay you by the mile. They want to use up all your time. They want you to be on never to get a regular night's sleep, never to have the same sleep schedule. Always, it's death on wheels and for shit pay. And after that happens, notice how you see at the same time all these advertisements now to put you through trucking school. Yeah, now get your CDL license, you know, these programs where they're going to charge you about $40,000 to $60,000, which is way over frickin' priced. And then and when you're done, then you pay it off. You have to pay it off in installments out of your wages, or they can even come after you for that money if you lose the job. Depending on how you lose the job, they can come after you. You got to file bankruptcy, basically. Okay, anybody who knows a little more about this in detail, this is what I learned about it on my own by actually going to the meetings. I was interested enough to go to some of these, I guess what they call like outreach meetings or whatever, that they get you in. You know, I realized the smartest people in the room were the gangsters from South Central Los Angeles. When we realized that this was a shaft and we were all getting fucked, I went to the elevator, and I was no sooner like at the elevator with the doors opening, and the people who all came to the same conclusion with me were a bunch of gangsters from South Central. They talk to gangster shit, and they're all going, fuck. I already had my CDL. So I'm trying to go for the option of what if you already have it and you come in with it? Well, there is no way to do that. They still want you to come in with their training, and they want you to pay for it. And all they say is, oh, well, that's convenient. We won't have to take – the difference is we won't have to take you to the DMV to get your test because you've already had it. So we'll just have to put you through our entire $40,000, $60,000 training course. But then it'll be easy because at the end, after you've signed away your life to it, then – you'll already have your license, so we won't have to go through that. It makes it easier on us. And you, because you won't have to take the test. Fuck you. And I'm in the elevator, and I'm listening to these guys. They're just talking, going, man, shit. Fucking fuck, man, this shit. And the guys who stayed are all these dumb, fat blokes who, like, stayed. And not only that, they wasted. I left because I was trying to get to some real questions, hard-hitting journalism that they didn't want to answer in this room, like more like the wages versus what we're going to have to pay, your time, your conditions, all these things that weren't being covered. I was trying to get to those questions, and they've got a wealth of these dumb, fat ass. Typical worky, stiffy whatevers sitting in the room that are asking great questions, more like filibustering, like you would think somebody brought them in on purpose. Do the trucks have air conditioning? Do the trucks have air brakes? They're basically asking the types of fucking questions I'm asking these people at the flight place. What size are the wings? What size, you know? Are you guys paid to ask the stupidest questions? And not only that, it's like nobody else can get a word in because you're constantly, who cares? It's like these things, you're not even concerned that you're going to be able to take care of your family, and this isn't going to grind you into the ground health wise and kill you. It's everything that's important is and how many speeds are these? Who cares if it's a 13 speed or an 18 speed? It's like, fuck, it's got a clutch. Oh, they're automatic. Oh, I don't know if I can. You can. Shut up and stop wasting everybody's time in this meeting. That was 6 years ago, and that was the last time I was ever interested, and that's why I became the way I am now. I'm doing fine, and I don't give a shit about that. And I keep the A going. I keep it going because it's cheap, and perhaps someday I'll need it. That's it. I'm just keeping it as an ace in the hole. Things may change. These guys may wisen up and start holding out because these corporations can pay a whole lot better, and they should be. You should be actually waiting until they pay by the hour because they could do that. But they want to pay by the mile because they want to fuck the driver, and they wave a flag over it like that's a real truck driver. Drive it by the mile, yeah. They got this brainwashing going on, and it started some time ago. Yeah, that's the way to do it. No, hourly. Otherwise, you'll just get worked to death, and you won't make much. There are a lot of moments you won't be paid. So I keep my commercial health. I keep my DOT physical every 2 years because it costs 60 to 100-ish. So every 2 years, that's not much to ask. It doesn't cost much to renew it at the DMV. Some of my time, and about 100-ish every 5 years. So it's not a lot to ask. That's all I have to do to keep it going. And if you let it go, you got to start all over. That's it. So it's something I think by the time I'm close to 70, I'll say, fuck it. I won't give a shit. But there's until then, there might be, in this window of time I have left that I keep it going, there may be some changes. Something could happen. I could lose everything. I could find myself out on the street. And it sure is better than going to work for Target or any place else. If by the time, it really isn't actually. It's better to go to work for Target because you can have regular hours. But if it all blows up, for me, my luck could have it that everybody's starting to, like, some of these companies are now so desperate that they've gone from, like, what you used to have 30 to 35 cents a mile, they've upped it to 73 and 75 and 80 cents. Some of them are starting to come through. If we end up in circumstances where, I'm physically fit, I'm healthy, I might have to do it to save my life. I'll hate the fuck out of it. It's not an industry I want to go back to anymore. I liked it. I used to like the way it used to be, but the changes suck. And the people who are stuck in it are stuck in a nightmare. Yeah, the people who went through that class, went all the way through the class, a lot of them have dropped out, and a lot of them filed bankruptcy, so they don't have to pay that loan back. They found a way to turn an industry that used to be a great way to get in, have some fun, get good pay. Everybody wins. The corporation makes money. You live a good life. That's how I lived it. They took that and they turned it into another 800 university type thing, where you just basically let you get fucked at the end. So I've been dialing, so I'm getting where I'm not dialing these numbers over and over again anymore. Yeah, targets
while we transfer you to the next available representative.
Targets.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I go into Target and it seems like a different culture in there. I know what you're saying, Joe. That's good. But seriously, Target?
Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
Hi.
How can I help?
By getting me a flight?
From where to where?
San Francisco to Miami.
San Francisco to Miami?
It's what I said. Do you have problems hearing?
Yes, I have problems in hearing. Can you just repeat yourself?
Could you go see a doctor and then...
You also need to go to see a doctor. You go to a mental hospital.
I've been owned. I like her. I think I've fallen in love, everybody. This show's getting better
Hold
now.
while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Reservation desk, how can I help?
Hi, ma'am. Lady, how you doing today? I want to get a flight.
You want to book a flight? All right. How can I help you, sir?
I want to go from Seattle to New York.
All right. Date of departure, please.
Be August 30th.
Sorry, August the 30th?
Sorry, August the 30th. What it was sorry, August the 30th? What do you mean, sorry, August the 30th? Is that a bad day to go? If there's something
Fuck
you know...
you, asshole. That's what I said now.
Hey,
How about that?
this doesn't sound like the way a legitimate travel agent talks. I think you're fake.
You fucking frog.
Frog?
You are a fucker frog. Do you know that?
What is that? What is that?
That's a new sound. Don't you like it? You're a frog. Fucker frog. FF.
It sounds like this.
How about that?
We used to have this retard kid that lived up the street from us when I was a kid, and he'd make up words like that. But he'd go, "Fusher, you fusher frog, you fusher frog," and we all go, "Ooh, ooh."
Fuck you, asshole.
Ooh. Ooh. Tom Blue. So anyway, let's get me a ticket.
You are a fucker frog.
Hey, stop calling me names and do your job.
Shut up, you fucking frog.
Hey, you're not supposed to talk like that if you're a travel agent. You're not supposed to talk.
I am, okay? I have the authority to talk to you like that, you motherfucker. I have the authority.
I'll talk to your boss. I want to talk to your supervisor. And then I'll tell on you, and then you'll lose your job.
Fuck your frog.
You're going to get fired for this.
Okay.
You know they record...
Anything else do you want to say?
I don't know if you're aware of this, but at your company they record the calls, and your supervisors are going to hear this, and they'll be upset.
We record the calls, and we don't entertain frogs like you.
What does frog mean in India? Is this is a frog an insult in India or something? Is this like...
I do not know what exactly you're trying to say, sir.
You know what you are? I think you're a son of an owl. What do you think of that?
What's your father's name? Tell me.
Your mom was a monkey and your dad was an owl.
Okay. What about your father?
That's you. Whatever.
You son of a cockroach.
No. You will not get away with calling me son of a cockroach. I will not sit here and take that.
Cockroach.
Will not.
You are a son of a cockroach.
Dude, that is low, and I will not take that. Them's fighting words, man. That's where I draw the line. I put the line, and you crossed it.
Some down. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, you're about to get. Yeah, you're about to get the wrath of the first part of the Bible. You know what the first part of the Bible is? You're about to get the wrath of that. 888-207-3303.
Do you really believe in Bible?
8888. Your number is 888-207-3303.
Listen.
888.
Do you really believe in Bible?
I believe.
Listen.
I believe in the wrath of the Bible. Yes,
Fucker, listen. Do you really believe in Bible or not?
Yeah, I do. I believe everything in the Bible. I believe it all really happened. Yeah.
Suck my dick then.
What does that have to do with it? I thought you were going to try to prove and disprove things. You can't even be intellectual. You just what does that mean?
Fuck your electoral.
Okay, tell me why I shouldn't believe why shouldn't I believe everything in the Bible? It's all there in black and white.
Don't believe anything.
Why? I want to know why.
Because you're a fucker.
I think you're an idiot. I think you're a son of an owl. No wonder you don't have a brain. A son of an owl.
I don't have. You have the brain, yeah?
Listen, all I want you to do is give me one example of the Bible where it's not true. And not right plain black and white, hardcore, concrete. Christ is king.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Why did you stop? I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Christ is king, you shoeless Punjabi nihilist.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
I'm not either. I just read it from Joe Briggs. And
That's what you do.
Didn't even do a good
Google
job.
Google it and fuck yourself. That's what you do. You just Google it and fuck yourself.
Hey, why don't you answer all those calls that are about to come in, or just starting to come in?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't give that kind of threat, okay?
Oh, I didn't threaten you.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
I wouldn't even waste time threatening you. I could step on you like a cockroach.
You cannot do anything. You're earning fucking cents.
Listen, Pakistani.
You're just earning cents,
listen, you
asshole.
Pakistani.
You're just earning cents.
Listen, you Pakistani.
Go get some real dollars. You're just earning cents, asshole.
Pakistani. You're acting like a Pakistani.
And you're acting like an asshole.
You're acting like a Pakistani. Totally uncivilized. Like you came out of a cave.
I accept it. And your mother, she was dancing in the brothel? How about that?
Oh, the one you were in last night?
No.
Yeah?
Yes, I was fucking your mom.
Oh, I see. That's why I was trying to take it that direction because, I knew that's how creative you were. You needed help.
Fucker. What's your age?
What does that have to do with anything? I'll tell you, but I just want to know what that has to do.
Tell me, what's your age?
37.
37, right?
Right.
You're 37. Don't you know how to suck your own dick?
I do it all the time. That's why I need to change the bed sheets.
All right.
It's my dream.
That's what the talent that you have. You're multi-talented then, right? So you are a multi-talented person sucking your own dick.
I don't think it takes much talent. It's pretty easy. Just,
It's okay, asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye.
I don't want to wait. Wait. Don't go. No. Yeah, I think these people are definitely scammers. What's your age? What's your sign? Good one, DJ 1983. And it appears I can't call it back, so I have a feeling that something's going on. It's good. So I'll give it a moment. Yeah, these people are definitely not legitimate travel agents. Malda McMurky, how you doing? Artist knows Lisa, yeah. Oh my gosh. And John Wright makes a cameo. Yeah, that was an interesting one. No doubt. DJ 1983 was brought to you by DJ 1983.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
Yep, looks like I can
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Yes. How you doing, sir? How you doing, mister? What's your name? I would like to book a flight.
One moment, okay? I can barely hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh, I hear you much better there, mister, whatever your name is.
I'm Mr.
You sound like a man.
And you sound like a woman.
Yes, I am a woman. My name is Sherry Doggadoogle.
Okay. Yes, Miss Sherry.
Can I get a flight, please?
No, sir. You have dialed the wrong number.
Anyway. Seduce her. I need to start doing that, you're right. Start seducing. New York to New York, yeah. I want to go from LaGuardia to JFK. Oh, that's not far enough. Oh, well, I can think of them much further. I'll go from JFK to White Plains. Washington, D.C. to White Plains. I did that one. You fly on a twin-engine airplane. It looks like the same airplane that was in that movie or in the story, Alive. Remember that one? Survive. They called it Survive in the beginning, and then they changed it to Alive. The one that crashed in the Andes Mountains. It was the same thing. It was like a little twin commuter. 2 seats on one side and one column of seats and one on the left side and then 2 on the other. And it wasn't even like 20% booked, so everybody got to sit in their own area. Like every place that had 2 seats, you didn't have to have anybody next to you. It was just you, and and some of them were empty. I guess Washington D.C. to White Plains, New York isn't really or wasn't back in 2005. And I liked it. It was it went from Seattle to Washington D.C. on a 757, and then the next, I can't remember what it was. It was called like a weird ass name, like an A107 twin or crazy thing. It was like the size, it seemed like twice the size of a DC-3, and more fun. Bigger windows, and it goes slower. It goes like about 280 knots or 300 knots. It doesn't go quite as fast. And it goes over the ocean, so I got to see the only time I got to see the Atlantic Ocean on that trip. And it also circled all these little islands where Katharine Hepburn, they had a documentary about it. Katharine Hepburn lived in this place. It's Connecticut, somewhere in Connecticut where you got all these rich people, multi-billionaires, and they had their own little islands. And this plane was circling a whole bunch of these, and we were all looking out the window at these old Cape Cod architecture, windmills, and stuff like that. And everybody was smiling. It just looked kind of like some fantasy world. And we made the approach to White Plains that way. So that was like most of the fun of going, because it rained like shit. It pissed down rain for 2 days nonstop and messed everything up. It messed the traffic up in New York, and it made the road to Niagara Falls slide. I mean, so there wasn't any place you could really go. I finally got tired of it. $299 a night and just staying in the room. So I called up and said, I want to go back to Seattle early. I got back to Seattle and kept watching the news, and the whole week it stayed that way. Just kept getting worse. People's backyards in New Jersey filled up into swimming pools, and that was October 2005. It had been raining. They've been going like that for 15 days, and they said it was going to go for another 10. And that was going to pretty much wipe out my vacation. I thought I'd rather just go home. And I went home, and it was raining. And the guy sits next to me, and he says, well, it rains in Seattle also. I said, yeah, but I want to be home. I'm not paying $299 a night to do the same thing at home. I'd rather just watch all my favorite shows and read books and do my computer at home. So the most fun, it turned out to be the most fun part of the trip is when that twin-engine airplane.
Thank you for calling Smart Fares. To reach the next available agent,
all those islands. It was cool.
2, 1.
Yeah, spooky, dark Atlantic
Please
water.
hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Okay, so they know me too well. They're hanging up. I must have already bothered them. You know, if I go bump that fan, it would stop vibrating like that.
For information about leasing one of our wonderful apartment homes, please press 1. If you are a current resident, vendor, or trying to...
Okay, it's a spoof number. They spoofed it, and they're not on it now. Yeah, my memory's sharper.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Okay, so you know what? I missed some numbers at the beginning because I was on the Genesis Floods numbers. Let's go back and make sure I got everything.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 858-776-6122 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
From you, what's up? So why do you scam?
Okay, I guess I got all these.
Or are you just like
Please press 3 to continue.
It's worth it. Damn, a lot of these are just hanging up on me. I'm calling a lot of these. Some of them ring and some of them just hang up on me. I'm getting a lot of these today, so it's going to make my show very quiet and spacious.
Thank you for calling.
People are going to be tuning
Please
in
press
and think
9.
it's not working. Please press 9. Please press 9. I like that. That's a weird. Can you imagine being a person who's making a message like that? Outgoing message? Please press 9. Okay. We're off the hold music and to a Genesis Flood number. All right. PayPal. God, I love these people. I have a feeling it might be spoofed. It'll end up going to somebody legit. That is really a bad vibration from that fan. I'm going to go bump it upside the head.
Your call is
Sometimes
being
that's all it
answered
takes
by
to stop it.
Aaron Bruzek.
Is not available.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's another... I knew it. I knew it. That's all it took. Now it's still blowing. Yeah, it's a quiet fan normally. It got into a position where it just resonated the whole table. Like a metal table. Whoa. Sounded like I was on one of those A207s, Washington, D.C. to White Plains. That's what it sounded like. Which is cool. That's more fun than being on a big jet. It's flying lower. You can see more stuff. Okay, Genesis Floods comes in with another one. Thank you, Genesis Floods. Hey, this is a perfect day for indoors. I like to get sun on me lately. Get out into the sun. This wouldn't be one of those days. Oh, if it's any day to do a show, it's today. This feels perfect. Got my exercise already in. Damn. Like just... All right, this one's nice and quiet. Try it again. Dead. A lot of these numbers I've been dialing are like this. I don't know what's going on with today. Some of the numbers they're spoofing probably don't go to anything normally till they hijack them. Okay, so while I'm waiting for this, because sometimes it turns into something, I'm going to see if there is any other. See if there are any other. No, okay, I already played those. Okay, so the rest of these pre-records are on another phone. Where is that? Oh, here it is. God damn it. Okay, so I did do some on a phone. You're a big fat poo-poo.
Thank you for calling reservations. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I want to get a flight. I'm leaving my relatives.
Traveler Help Desk. Para el próximo agente disponible, por favor, marque 3.
So I'm going to play these pre-records because I don't have to have any bathroom breaks. I'll just play them while I'm doing. I'll dial Genesis Flood's numbers and then break in
Esta
if something
llamada
comes up.
podría ser grabada por control de calidad.
Hola, gracias por marcar este
Hola.
gusto con ayudarte.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Bien, ¿cómo puedo ayudarte?
Ah, bien, gracias. Necesito tener un avión, un aeropuerto.
¿De dónde quieres salir? ¿Dónde quieres llegar?
Hacia San Francisco y vaya a New York City.
Saliendo de San Francisco, California.
Sí. Bird poop.
¿Y dónde quieres llegar?
¿Qué?
¿Dónde quieres llegar?
Sí, ¿dónde quieres llegar? New York City.
¿En qué aeropuerto? ¿New York, New Jersey?
Sí, San Francisco para New York City.
¿Salida cuándo?
Seagull got flushed down the toilet. What? Okay.
Perdóname.
I'm flushing a seagull down the toilet right now.
¿Puedes hablar un poquito alto porque no entiendo?
Oh, sí, no se habla inglés. ¿No? No se habla inglés, ¿no? ¿No? ¿No más?
Sí, señor.
¿Por qué no se habla inglés? ¿No se puedes aprender? ¿No se puedes aprender? ¿Verdad?
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Mike. How may I help you today?
Hello. I was wondering if I could get a flight out of here. I'm in San Francisco. And I want to go to Las Vegas.
I'm going to where?
I want to go to Las Vegas.
When would you like to go?
I want to go tomorrow. I said I want to go tomorrow.
One-way tickets or you're looking?
Yes. I want to go like one way. I'm just going home. Trying to get home. I'm trying to get home. I said I'm trying to get home. Okay. So, can you hook me up?
So you have the flight that is going to be non-stop going.
Yeah.
That you can take.
Yeah.
It's coming out to be $293.
Yeah. Sounds good. Could you get me one?
Sorry?
Okay, it sounds good. Can you get me one? Get me out of San Francisco. There are too many boat-driving, multi-billionaire douchebags like this boat going by right here. I want to get out of here. I hate San Francisco. It sucks.
Okay. So serving taxes, it will cost you $486 with all taxes included.
Okay. Very good. Could you go ahead and book me?
Okay.
You can reach us by calling 858-429.
What is the name of the passenger?
My name is Billy Bob. Billy Bob. First name Billy, last name's Bob. From West Virginia.
Okay. What is your phone
Yeah.
number?
206-778-1996.
All right, it's booked. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Give me a ticket, goddammit. Hurry up.
Thank you for calling
Hi.
reservation. My name is Annie. How may I help?
Yeah, this is Jeffrey, and I would like to get a ticket from Seattle to Las Vegas.
What are the dates?
Shut up, you big fat poo-poo. I want to go tomorrow, August.
Hear how much happier I am outdoors in the rocks. It's fun to do these outdoors. Outdoor scam baiting.
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Brad. How may I help you?
Hi, I need a ticket from Long Beach Airport to San Francisco.
From Long Beach, California to San Francisco.
That's what I just said, goddammit. You hard of hearing?
Okay, we switch over to Genesis Floods number. We interrupt this pre-record on the rocks. Hello? Hello, Lisa. Gold TA70s chick. Okay, so Genesis Floods is cranking out some numbers. We'll hold off on the pre-records. Go to the next one. Oh, I don't know how this happened.
Thank you for
I
calling
liked
us.
I Dream of Genie.
Press 1 to connect to our customer
But somebody's
service.
cranking a whole bunch of I Dream of Genie episodes at me, like
The person
suggested
you are trying
watch.
to reach did not answer. Please wait.
The text them have
The
been fun.
call
I haven't
party
watched them
has
for
the feature
decades.
call follow me activated, and we will route your call to the called party.
Cat party. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming, guys. But if you can't, I got plenty of pre-records. Kind of dumb,
Due
but
to COVID-19,
they'll get us
we are
through.
receiving a huge volume of calls. Wait times are longer than usual. We kindly request you to contact us via email at sales@gocotrip.com. Our team is always ready to serve you. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Thank you for calling Bookotwork. My name is Peter. How may I help you?
Hi, my name is Myron. How are you today?
I am doing good, sir. Thank you for asking. How about you, sir?
Oh, I'm just doing terrifically well and perfectly fine. And how about you? How are you?
I am doing good, sir. Thank you for asking. How can I help you, sir?
Fine. I'm doing just fine. And how are you doing?
Sir, I am doing good.
Okay. So I need some help.
Yes, sir. Tell me.
I need some help, and I need you to help me with my account.
Yes, sir.
I got to go on a flight, and I have some questions about the flight. It'll be my first time flying.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? It's kind of...
Yes.
I'm very kind of concerned of this. Okay. I've never flown before, but I did watch an episode of the Flintstones recently, and I noticed that Barney, like Fred, like got tired of the conversation going on in the cabin inside the plane, so he walked out on the wing, and he sat on the wing. This guy hung up on him.
Due to COVID-19, we are receiving a huge volume of calls. Wait times are longer than usual. We kindly request you to contact us via email at sales@gocotrip.com. Our team is always ready to serve you. Thank you for your patience.
I
and
know,
understanding.
Joe. That was weird. I was about to say, are you finished taking it? Should I let you finish taking a shit first? And he's in a public restroom. Are you at the fairground? You're at a...
Thank you for calling Bogota. This is Tia. How may I assist you?
Tia, how are you today, you beautiful woman?
Yeah, I'm fine. May I know who's speaking?
Yeah, my name is Tralong.
Okay.
I'm a Chinese resident of America. Tralong.
Okay. Are you looking for any airline ticket?
I am, but I've been dealing with a lot of prejudice here, and I want to make sure that you sell to like Chinese as well as white guys.
Sorry, I couldn't get you.
Well, you're not going to discriminate against me because I'm Chinese, are you? What? I guess they are.
Due to COVID-19,
they're Indians. They don't like Chinese people. I thought they were. I was expecting to go, oh, no, sir.
We request you to contact
But
us
listen to
via
that. I
email
just
at
got,
sales@gocotrip.com.
you're Chinese? Fuck you.
Our team is always ready to serve you. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Working from his treehouse. And now they won't answer me.
Due to COVID-19, we are receiving a huge volume
Oh,
of calls.
I wonder if Genesis has already started on it, so I should be waiting.
We request you to contact us via email at sales@gocotrip.com. Our team is always ready to serve you. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Thank you for calling. Hello, how may I help you?
Hello. I have a question about the airplane because I don't know much about flying, but I'm going to be flying for the first time.
Okay, and it's from which city to which city?
Well, I want to go from Seattle, Washington to Miami, Florida.
Okay, how may I help you?
Okay, the question I have, I understand that from watching an episode of the Flintstones, that like if you want to get outside and get some fresh air while you're flying, that you could actually walk out on the wing and you could sit on the wing and look down at the world and just kind of enjoy sightseeing and breathe the fresh air. Because like Fred Flintstone got into an argument with Wilma and he went, you know what, I'm going to walk out, get some fresh air. So he just walked out that door. And then Barney followed him, and then they both sat on the wing. And then they looked down, and they went, oh, look, it's Texarock. We're here. Yay. We're going to land. And then there was an announcement. Everybody who's sitting out on the wing, get back into the plane. And then the pterodactyl head went, please? Oh, yeah, he's the one who made the announcement. Please get back and sit down in the seat. I'm doing too much of the talking.
We are receiving a huge
that
volume of calls.
isn't really good.
Wait times are longer than usual.
He's just listening and going fucking
nonsense. Contact us
nonsense.
via email at sales@gocotrip.com. Our team is always ready to serve you. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Carry an inflatable raft in case the plane starts falling. You can fly it down. Is that what you mean? I didn't see that one, but that sounds fun. Oh, bring your own. I got it. Hello? Hello? I got a question. Is this the Indian who's sitting and taking a shit in the bathroom again? Or in the bathtub or something? Sounds like an Indian who's in his bathroom. That's not professional. You should be doing like travel calls from your office or something. Nobody's going to take you seriously if you're pooping while you're making reservations for people. If you're pooping while you're booking, not going to work, man. People aren't going to take you seriously. Well, somebody's listening to me and they won't answer me, so. Okay, I'm going to go. He's having a poop. Lady Peeps. Yes, he's having a poop. Good to see you, Lady
Wait times
Peeps.
are longer than usual.
Glad to see Lady Peeps here.
Request you to contact us via email.
Glad to see everybody here. It's making my day. Thank you for making my day.
Our team is always ready to serve you.
Much better.
Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Oh, it's this again. Hello? He's typing typing shit. He's typing shit. He's typing shit. I can hear my voice reverbing. Indians are dumb. Oh, hey, it's time for singing. Yeah.
Your call is important to
Oh,
us.
come
Please
on. I wanted
continue
to
to
sing.
hold, and the next available trip expert will be
Singing
with
makes
you
me
shortly.
feel better. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Flying to Jamaica is the way to go. Oh, yeah.
Sign up today at bookotrip.com and save up to $50 on your next trip. We offer exciting deals on flights and hotels when you book them together.
Take the boat,
Ask your trip expert how.
slow. Flying to Jamaica. Fly here right
call is
now. You could be
important to
here
us.
today.
Please continue to hold. Did you know you can
Flying to
travel for
Jamaica.
less when you book your flight and hotel together? Ask the trip experts
Flying
in our
to Jamaica,
vacation
the way
department
to
for more
go.
information.
Getting on a boat is way too slow. Oh, Mr. Officer, please cool down your temperature. I won't be in your face.
Get
way too
exciting
long.
deals on the BookOtrip app for iOS and Android. Download now. BookOtrip.com offers you exciting fares for travel within the United States and Canada.
I remember that song.
Are you traveling internationally?
I was
Ask
at,
our
I
trip
went to
experts
a
about our
county fair
unbeatable
years
specials
ago.
on
I went to a state fair,
BookOtrip.com.
and they
Great
had something
deals available
called
on
the
flights to
Trinidad,
Europe, Middle East,
the
Southeast
Trinidad
Asia,
band
and
or something. It was
Australia.
great. It had steel drums, and I liked it. I just like, I was in this group of friends, and everybody else is like, oh, let's go see something else. And I'm like, and they're just like, I go, you go. I'm just gonna hang. You just go because I think I'm the only one who likes this.
Get more options
These guys are cool.
on the
I like listening to
BookOtrip
these
app.
guys.
Set price
And there's
alerts.
this one
Get
song I
information on
liked,
flight
and it went,
promotions.
please,
Find all the
Mr.
bookings at one
Officer,
place, or simply
cool
share
down
your
your
travel
temperature.
plans with family
Please, Mr. Sergeant, sir, cool down your temperature. I'm just like, yeah, I can like this, and it's just about like the music is about this rhythm. Please,
With a team of trip experts
please,
that has over
Mr.
30 years of
Officer,
experience,
cool down
you'll
your
guarantee
temperature.
a memorable trip.
Please, Mr.
Whether it's a dream
Sergeant,
vacation or
sir.
a honeymoon, we
Please,
provide
Mr.
personalized
Congressman,
service 24/7.
cool down your
You
temperature.
can also request a tentative itinerary. Send in your request by email or chat online at bookotrip.com. Travel for less with bookotrip.com.
Please, Mr. Officer, cool down your temperature. Please, Mr. Sergeant Man, cool down your temperature. And I can't even find that song on the internet anywhere. I've tried to find that on YouTube. They were selling back
Your call is
then.
important to
They
us.
had a
Please
cassette
continue to
tape. It
hold,
was
and the next available
1985,
trip expert will be
and
with
they
you
actually had a
shortly.
compact disc. They had burned it. They didn't burn it there because back then you had to have a recording studio. But they were big enough to where they were actually distributing compact discs. That's what we called them. We didn't call them CDs because they were brand new. We were calling them compact discs. And you had to like people who bought those were paying like $5,000 back, like for some real nice ones. I was working with people who were saying, "I've got a compact disc player coming, so I got to get home early today to receive it." They said they'd be at my house at 3 o'clock. They're going to deliver a compact disc player. Oh, what's that? It plays compact discs. I don't know what the hell that is. I still play cassette tapes because it's 1985 and I don't have that much money. But I went to, years later I was in Seattle, and a similar band was playing in Westlake Square, and they started doing a steel drum band, and it was good, and I was liking it. And I was taking a lunch break in Seattle, and it was like dong 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 dong, and they weren't singing anything; they were just playing the steel drums and ding ding dong dong dong, and they were just really focused into it and looking down. And we had a lot of gangsters running around everywhere around there. I guess it still does, 3rd Avenue, but they came. Some of these guys wander over to Westlake Square from 3rd Avenue, especially back then because it was a big public square and more popular things were going around. Probably still, but it seems like the multi-billionaires took over and kind of ruined the face of it with their 10% betterment program. But this is back in the good old days. We're all just jamming to the steel drum band. And these dudes, these street dudes, I knew them. I'd seen them around. They're looking and like are going, oh man, I'm going to come up and talk to a brother. And so like they're all just they're walking around in a pack, like a gang, definitely obvious. And they just walked right up to them while they were performing, like right up and just started a conversation. I didn't know what they were saying because the steel drums and the performance was so loud and it was amplified. You couldn't. But they're like, I'm just thinking, are you serious? You're gonna like walk up and talk to them while they're playing, like just, and they're like going, say man, what, blah blah blah, whatever. And I'm going, really? Like, you know, at least you wait till they're done and just say how's it going or whatever. But like right up while they're just banging away, and they completely ignored them. The band just kept going doon 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 doon, and you wouldn't talk. And the guy was sitting there and he kept like going, say man, hey, say man, like somebody going, say man, you got 50 cents. And he's like, he keeps going. And then they finally gave up. I thought like, what are these guys going to get offended that that the band won't talk to them and start duking it or something? Like people get wild ass crazy. No, they just tried and then they gave up. And then as they walked away, they walked right past me so I could hear what they were saying. And they're going, the one guy goes, those dudes don't talk to nobody, something like that, or those brothers don't talk to nobody. It's like, fuck, are you serious, man? They probably would have if you just waited long enough for them to like be between sets or something. You know, they do take breaks. They're not on your schedule. Whatever your important street stuff is, you can work. You know, if you really thought it was that important to talk to them about something. But like, yeah, come on, seriously, like. That's not how the world works, and as far as musicians go and shit. I just thought it was funny that he walks away all shocked, like, those dudes don't talk to nobody. So, like, I know, Joe. You know what? I'm sorry I did that. I just realized it is a tease. It does make it sound like, no, it was they. I thought they were really going to do it. I thought they were going to go, well, fuck you, and like just make a scene in there, and cops would have to come and there'd be like in the 6 o'clock news is like steel drum Trinidad band, gets the shit beaten out of them, or the other way around. Maybe those guys are pretty badass motherfuckers and they probably, or whatever, or maybe they just turned into like, and of course, with the story ending, I think the story ending, cops arrest everyone, like the guys included, the guys who started and the guys who just wanted to jam and play music. Oh yeah, they're all like, of course these guys are like street guys. They live in town. Jails are overcrowded, and so they let them out first because they know their addresses are in town. But the Trinidad guys, they came from Jamaica, so we don't know if we'll ever see them again. So, or whatever. I don't know. I'm saying stupid stuff. Probably doesn't work that way. Maybe they get diplomatic immunity or something. I would hope so. I would hope that they come out better. Just okay. Anyways, that was good old Seattle. Now most of that stuff's on 3rd Avenue. And I hear it still is, alive and well. Anybody who's been to Seattle more recent than 2019 can tell me. That's the last time I was there. Is 3rd Avenue, well, I keep hearing it from shows that are around there. Talk shows. They tell me if you take a video camera and walk down 3rd Avenue, you'll find something event-worthy on your camera about every 15 seconds. They told a story about a dog who gets on a bus in Queen Anne and takes the bus down to a dog park by himself. 3rd Avenue, and he does it routinely. This is years ago, and the bus driver just allowed it because it's a routine. This dog does it routinely. He just gets on and gets off. This one guy made a comment about it. He was telling the story. He says, the only passenger who's happy to get off at that stop. Yeah, he's wagging his tail, wants to go to the dog park. Guess he had a girlfriend there or something. But I think they had to put a stop to it. Metro wouldn't allow it. Yeah, Joe, I love that one. They ignored their way out of a mugging. That's where the conversation goes, no doubt. These were guys that when I told you I saw them regularly, I'd seen them approach women like they were close to 90 or looking 90 years old, and like four of them would stand around her. And I'd be in a van. Because I was driving the non-luxury limo status vans and had contract. So I would be in and out. That's where I was. I was taking a break from that when I was watching them. I parked, and it used to be easier to park. But most of the time I'd be in a van, and I saw those guys on 3rd in a van. Well, some women, one of them, like I said, they looked like they were in their 80s. They're all walking to Pike's Place Market very slowly in a group. And I mean elderly, like they're not fast, but they're working their way there, and they're around 3rd-ish and Pike, and I saw four of them gather around the lady, and they're like, you can't hear anything, but as I'm sitting at a red light, they're all four of them gather, like one's behind her, one's two on the side, 4 guys. The guy in front of him is talking to her, and then she lifts up her purse and she unzips it and hands him some change. It didn't look like he had a gun or anything, but I mean, it looked like, even if it was a nice way to ask, it's like it didn't look like she felt like she had any other option with 4 of them all closing. I mean, it looked intimidating, and her other friends were standing there watching, and she just kindly reached into her purse and handed him some money, just like somebody just asked for money, and like, I don't think I'll see where this goes if I say no. So those guys, that's where I'd seen them before. They were a regular quartet.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Just for calling today, you're entitled to a retail rebate of $100.
Yeah.
Press 1 now for more information.
Oh, it just keeps hanging up on me. Damn it. These guys have blocked me out.
Just for calling today, you'll have the opportunity to receive a $100 retail rebate voucher, which you can redeem from your purchases at major retailers like Walmart, Target, and many more. The $100 rebate voucher is yours today for just $1.95 when you subscribe to one of our savings programs, so make sure you have your credit card handy. To receive a $100 rebate voucher, which you can redeem from your purchases at major retailers like Walmart, Target, and many more, press 1 on your phone. Again, to receive your $100...
Hey, I might get to talk to him. They're all hanging up on me now. Oh, shit, what did I just do? Of course. Of course, if I get Ward Cleaver if I don't finish the number. It did used to be, in the early 90s used to be worse as far as gangs running around in Seattle.
Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Congratulations.
Cops were different back then. They actually wore these nice hats like an Adam 12, and they were they didn't wear riot gear and shit like that. And a lot of them were getting killed.
Now to be connected. Again, congratulations. And simply press 1 now to be connected to a live agent.
Back in like the first decade after the millennium.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hello. Yes, I want to travel, please. Are you, oh shit. I probably read this wrong. Oh, it's a gift. It's a gift card.
Hello, and thanks for
God
calling.
damn it.
Please listen carefully as our menu.
Oh, well, I get another
may have
chance.
changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Congratulations.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. She said she's Nina and my name is Ralphie. And I don't even know the song. Sounds like a slow version of El Paso and Marty Robbins. I better not play this whole music too long. I think I might end up napping.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Thank you for holding. My name is Sonia and I will be helping you claim your reward. Can I have your first and last name, please?
First name is George.
And George is spelled George.
Jaorje.
What's the last name?
Tamalawa.
How do you spell that?
Tumalawa.
All right, George, today you have the ability to select between a $100 shopping reward voucher or a $50 restaurant dining certificate. Which one would you prefer?
Oh, God. Oh, I'm under a lot of pressure here. Which do I want, though? What is the shopping voucher or the $50 reward? Which is it? Shopping voucher or $50 reward? Shopping voucher, $50, shopping voucher, $50 reward, shopping voucher. Oh, my God. Help me decide. Which should I get? Which is better?
Are you a person that loves to shop or do you like to dine? It all depends on you.
I love to dine. Oh, man, I love to dine. I do. It's my favorite thing. Like McDonald's,
Hold on 1 second.
Cars Jr., Jack in the Box. Definitely all the finest places. Oh, shit. God damn it. I screwed it up.
Hello. Please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Press 1 now for English.
Oh, Eddie, you didn't tell me in time. I should have.
Please make your selection now. All other callers press.
I wish you'd been here when I needed you. It's like, what is it? Let's make a deal? Is that what it is? No, I mean, The Price is Right. That's just like everybody yells at the contestant. What should I get? Oh, that was Let's Make a Deal. Everybody yells, door 4, door 3. Hello, is somebody there? Somebody's picked up and then just, okay.
Hello. Please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Press 1 now for English.
Make up your mind. Which will it be? Dining or $50? Dining a reward, dining a reward, dining a reward, dining a reward. Make up your mind. Which will it be? I think they just stopped answering me. They won't answer me anymore.
Hi, I need a ticket from Long
Okay, I'm having some technical difficulties with sorts. Ah, that's why. Okay, there it is. I had good connection all day today. Excellent connection. No problems like I've had other weekends.
Thank you for calling QuickBooks Pro Advisor Desk. My name is Maria. No.
Hi, Maria. This is Jacob, and I'm sitting here in my office, and I need some help, some tech help.
Sure, sir. And may I know what problem are you facing?
Yeah, my computer is acting weird. It's just like blinking and winking and flickering, and just like locks up, and then these error messages keep coming up. And one of the error messages is a pop-up with this phone number on it, so I called it. So you can fix the problem.
Okay. Which version of QuickBooks are you using, sir? It's a desktop version?
Yeah, I'm using...
Or it's a QuickBooks Online?
No, I'm using the desktop version.
Okay. May I have your name, sir? Your first name and your last name?
My first name is Jacob. Last name is Ocean.
And what is the email associated with QuickBooks?
It's miloquisenberry@gmail.com. Did you get my name? Jacob Ocean. It's like Billy Ocean, the singer, but I'm Jacob, and I'm not the singer.
Okay. Can we share the screen, Jacob, so that we can work together and resolve this issue?
Oh, I'd love to share the screen with you. Okay, what do I do first?
Okay. So, open any browser on your computer, like Internet Explorer, Google Chrome, anything.
Okay, I'm in my office. I'm sitting here in my office opening up any browser. Okay, I got it. I got like Firefox. Is that good? I'm opening up the Firefox. Now what?
Search the address, which is www.
Okay. Okay. www. what?
www.logmeetings123.com.
Okay. All right, there we go. All right. So looks like it opened up.
So it's www.logmein123.com. Press enter and let me know what do you see on your screen.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It looks like it says download. Download log me in.
Okay. No, sir. You will see log me in rescue start support connection. And it will ask you code, a 6-digit code.
Oh, it's the 6-digit code. Okay. Okay, there it is. Yep. Okay, what do I do now? Got the 6-digit code.
I'm giving you the code.
Okay.
And the code is 101.
971. Okay. 010910. Got it.
No, sir. It's 101
9117. Okay, got it. It doesn't work.
Sir, it's 101
101917. Okay, got it. Still not working. What's going on?
Sir, you are typing incorrect code. I'm again saying.
Oh, okay. You again say.
It's 10.
10. Got it.
19.
Okay.
71.
Still not working. So, okay. I dialed 151125.
But I didn't say 15125.
Yeah, you did. I remember you did it. I remember you did.
It's 101971.
Okay, you didn't say that before, though. You said something different. Okay, here we go.
It's 101971.
101971, right? 101971?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm suffering from chronic fatigue syndrome. My mind isn't working the way it should.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Oh yeah, you were kind of cruel. You were kind of mean to me. You know, I was just trying to get through this problem. It's a medical problem. But okay, you can make it up to me. I'll let you make it up to me. Okay, hey, look, it works. Well, I'll let you make it up to me somehow. Maybe you can buy me dinner or something. Anyway.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said it works. I said it works now. It got it working. Can we go ahead and move on?
I don't think so. It's working.
Yeah, it is.
What do you see on the screen?
Well, somebody just took over. My arrow's moving around now. Is that you? Is that you moving my arrow around? Because there it goes. I'm not doing anything, and now you're starting. You're opening up windows.
No, I am not.
Oh my!
No, I am not connected to your computer.
What are you doing? You're opening up XXX porn? I don't want to look at that. I'm a Christian. This is very offensive, but I'm a Christian. What are you doing? Oh, and you think it's funny? Oh, okay. Go to hell. Oh, hi. Could you help me fix my computer? We're having some problems here. Hello?
You have a computer?
Yeah, I'm in the office. Right now I'm sitting in my office, working in my office. My computer's giving me a bunch of shit, and I need to get this piece of shit fixed before my boss comes back. So I have some things I have to do.
We cannot help you in your computer. This is an accounting support line.
Oh, bullshit. You're just a lying Indian. If I said that I was an accounting support, then you'd go, oh, no, we do computers. You know, and if I said, oh, I'm looking for computers or accounting, you go, oh, no, this is a pizza place. This is Pizza Hut because we are Indians and we lie. Indians lie.
A different number, all right?
You suck. Okay. You suck because you're from India. You Indian person. You suck. You suck because you're from India. You're probably butt ugly, too. Are you married? Huh? Hey, look. Look, pal. Look, pal. Look, pal. Look, pal. Look, pal. Look, pal. Look here, pal. Look here, pal. India sucks. You understand? Can't fix India. It's broken forever. It's a failed. India's a failed state. I want you to say it right out loud. Say, India's a failed state. Go ahead. Tell us the truth, and then I will trust it. You know.
Support today. How can I help you?
Hi, Stinky. My computer's giving me trouble, and I need some accounting help with my account that I have on file with you guys. I'm in my office right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my office.
So you get a problem with your computer or your QuickBook?
My QuickBook. That's what I said. I said that the first time. Maybe you had trouble hearing me.
Well, you're coming in and I can't hear you properly.
I'm in an office. Right now I'm sitting in an office, and I need, my QuickBooks is not working right. Pay no attention to that seagull chirping in the background. That's just sound effects from my computer. Or that speedboat that's driving away right now, and the water lapping up against the rocks. That's just sound effects. So can you fix my QuickBook? Please? Please, please, please. Can you fix my QuickBook? Pay no attention to that helicopter flying over either. I'm in an office, okay? I'm working in my office. I'm having some trouble with my QuickBooks.
Which QuickBook are you using right now?
I'm using the QuickBooks that goes on a computer. Duh. What other kind of QuickBooks would I be using?
So if you have a QuickBooks in your computer, go ahead and check and tell me which QuickBooks is this.
Well, I need you to get inside me, fix me. I heard you can like get inside me, fix me with like a code or something. You could help me fix this. I'm in my office.
I don't have any facilities like you're telling.
I can
give it over the phone. What you need to tell me.
Good. I'm in my office. Okay, I'm in my office right now. I'm sitting in my boring office, all closed up in walls, and trying to figure out this QuickBooks. Please wait for next available agent. No accent says, please wait for next available agent.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm in my office, and I need help with QuickBooks. Pay no attention to that airplane flying over. That doesn't mean yeah, I need help with my QuickBooks. Thanks.
So, I know which QuickBooks you are using. Is it QuickBooks Online or QuickBooks
Desktop.
And I know, is it Pro, Premier, Enterprise? Which one is that?
Yeah, the Pro Premier Enterprise is corporate America in systemic form. I don't know what else you're looking for. Corporate America.
Try again later.
Okay, tried that one. Genesis Floods. Try one more time.
You've made too many calls in a short amount of time.
Oh, yeah.
Please try again later.
What is that? What is that again? That's something that you hear when they've been flooded or something. I forgot it. It means something. I don't know. It doesn't mean that I've made too many calls. I know that much.
The system, the establishment. Does this pretty much tell you everything, or what?
Well, I just wanted to know, sir, the QuickBooks that you're using, is it Pro, Premier, or Enterprise?
I'm using Enterprise, I'm sorry. Like Eclipse. Yeah, the same people, because we use Eclipse software for our coding, and it's Enterprise. And it's the same company that made the QuickBooks.
Awesome, Genesis Floods. I'll be right here standing by.
Actually, what we're doing right now is we're in the middle of an important project, because we're trying to take all the money from India completely out of their government, so their infrastructure will fail. And we're figuring out with QuickBooks how much we need to take out of, because we just gained some access to their servers. We've penetrated their ciphers, and yeah. So now we're just what? You act like I'm full of shit. I'm serious. I'm in my office right now. I'm in my office, as you can hear. You can probably hear office noises in the background. And we're sitting here figuring out how much money we need to take to turn India into a failed state. How much would you recommend?
For what?
How much should we take out of the Indian government in order for the state of India to fail? So that Pakistan can just overrun it. Because there's be a power vacuum right there. Gandhi will be turning in his grave. He'll be going, "Ooh, I'm Gandhi, look what happened, ooh." Wait, is Gandhi dead yet? I didn't even check that. I didn't even check my bag. Maybe he's not even, I forgot. Did he die? Or no, the actor's still alive, the guy who played Gandhi, but no, the real Gandhi, I think, died. He died, I think. Yeah, I believe he did.
Way back.
Yeah, he did. He died a long time ago.
Okay, I've got a different message, Genesis.
Quote as saying, "Patience is the chief virtue of all men with great faith." My favorite. It's my favorite piece of wisdom.
Because they come they're named after the town.
What? I couldn't understand that.
Well, when be Mahatma Gandhi's birthday?
That was Mahatma Gandhi. That's the same guy as Gandhi, right? Gandhi for short, right? Mahatma Gandhi, isn't it?
Like how you said, he is your favorite, so.
You have made too many calls in a short amount of time.
So I'll just keep working on this while I play these.
You're laughing at me like I'm a fool.
Like, it's Christmas.
What?
And everybody knows, like, Christmas. December 25th is Christmas, of course.
Oh, I don't. I'm not a Christian. Only Christians know when Christmas is.
What's your name then?
What?
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Earl Thomas Conley. I'm Earl. My name is Earl.
What's your last name, sir?
Well, my last name is Conley. I'm Earl Conley. My middle name is Thomas. I go by Earl Thomas Conley.
Alright. Oh, that's good.
I have loved you, girl.
I have what?
Nobody falls like a fool. Nobody loves like a believer. I'm the singer, Earl Thomas Conley. Look it up on YouTube. I'm famous. I sang that song.
I got it.
Nothing's been said.
Oh, wow.
Nothing's been done. It's hard to see a difference between the rising and the setting sun. Recognize me from my songs? What?
He died at the age of 77 in Nashville. And April 10th, 2019, I'm sorry. You coming from the office or you coming from...
No, I said John Conley. I didn't say Earl, I said John Conley, you know. And for the punch lights burning as she fumbles for the key. Tonight she jumps and fences, but she didn't quite get free. She smooths as a salesman as she opens the door. She's breaking in a new routine for the man who walks the floor. You recognize me? I'm John Conley. That's what I said, John Conley. Mama insisted that I stay a while. You're treating me as if I were on trial. I never lied to you, she kindly smiled. Now she can't say that anymore. See, I told you. I'm John Conley.
You're better than I'm telling you.
And in my eyes, God never made a more beautiful girl. In my eyes, no one ever looked lovelier in all of the world. And she looks at me at times with such surprise. Why, she sees how special she is in my eyes. Yeah, I made a multi-billion dollars singing those songs.
Excellent.
Are you going to help me fix QuickBook?
No, I'm so entertained. English word, what do you call it?
Well, I can't do it. I'm just a dumb country singer. How do you expect me to fix my own computer?
Just entertained, so.
I'm lonely.
Both are good.
I'm just fucking lonely.
You walk around?
Hey, let's go pan for some
I don't have
gold.
work.
You want
I
to join me
completely
to
don't
pan
have
for
work.
some
I'm out of
gold?
work. No work
'Cause
whatsoever.
it's
I
just
need a
my
job.
gold
Give me a
mine.
job.
I guess I get.
Well, then why do you guys always yelling at me? You don't have a job, do you? Well, so then I say, I'm willing to work. Could you give me one? You go, no. So that doesn't make any sense. How can I work if you don't give me a job? It's like you're all selfish. You want to hog up all the jobs.
Well, of course, you can sing a song. Like, you can sing.
Yeah, see, that's like it's a double stinger. First, you Indians take all our jobs, and then you ridicule us for not having any jobs. It's like it sounds like you're as bad as our American government.
Oh, sure. not taking anybody's job.
Well, you took my job. I used to do what you're doing. I used to do what you're doing. Only people thought I was more popular because I used to sing on the phone.
What you used to do?
Well, I used to, I would help with, I'd get inside their computer and fix them with TeamViewer. And then I'd get in and I'd actually write code with Python. I would write like a Python code for, I would actually make a Python IP address server. I'd actually build a security server, and I could build all kinds of different servers.
Well, that thing I don't do, like we do provide accounting services to customers.
How much Python do you know?
Sort of like, sorry, what?
How much Python do you know? I know Python and Bash and Java, and I can do COBOL. I can do C.
Seriously, DJ Craze?
I'm John Conley,
Are you
country
like,
singer, and there's all the program
is
code.
the stream behind the chat or?
Oh yes, of course. But like as I said before, that we provide like sort of support for.
Okay, we'll get back to some of those. That's the middle of it. I made segments, and that we're right in between segments. Oh, okay. No, that's the end of it. Sorry, everybody. Here's the end of it right here. So why do you scam? Are you an Indian woman, or are you just like a... Not that one. Not that one.
From you. What's up? What's going on?
Wait a minute. Frickin' A. Okay, you know what? I don't have the other one. Sorry. There was I can't find it now. I recorded it on. I had to record it on a different device because I filled up the other device. I filled up my phone I was recording it with. I lack sophistication out on the road. Okay, so I have got a big collection from DJ Craze. We're going to do right after I do this. I get this floods number into my system.
We are sorry. You have reached an unassigned number at Foxwoods Resort Casino. If you are in need of assistance, please hang up and call our main number, 1-800-369-9663.
Okay. So here we go. I'm going to get this list of everything that I got from DJ Craze. DJ 1983.
Please press 5 to continue.
Once the two DJs are in the room, then I start doing that. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. It's my problem, and I'll deal with it. Hello?
Calling Guru Aid, leaders in independent
This is
tech
Guru
support.
Aid.
Please hold while we transfer your call to the next available advisor. This call will be recorded for training and quality purpose. If you are an existing customer, press 1. All others, press 2.
Like it matters. They're still going to act like I have to have an account or something.
Thank you for calling Guru. How may I help you?
Hi, I need some help with my tech support. I need some tech help.
Can you help me with your customer account number?
Okay, I pushed 2, which means I don't have one yet. Did you notice when you picked up that I pushed 2?
This is a prank call. I'm disconnecting your call.
Oh, you're a prank face. Your face is a prank, and your mom is a prank. Your dad is an owl. You're a son of an owl. You know that? You're a son of an owl. You're the son of an owl. Loser, Indian son of an owl. Okay, I think he just went in dead silence.
Please press 5 to continue.
you for calling Guru Aid, leaders in independent
So it's a prank call because I call them out on the fact that I push new. It says existing account 1, new accounts 2.
If you are an existing customer, press 1.
Right.
All others, press 2.
See, all others except existing account. It pressed. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Leaders in independent tech support. All of our technicians are currently busy helping other customers. Someone will be with you shortly. Or press 1 to leave your name and phone number, and we will return your call as soon as we can.
We're waiting on hold. That sounds like Christmas music or something. Oh, that's right. It's August 21st in America. We should be getting ready for Christmas. Here comes Santa Claus. He's got gifts for every girl and every boy. He has lots of joy with toys. He goes to the best places. Gets toys you can't get anywhere else. And in those neighborhoods there's lots of dudes hanging out like 7-Eleven or Circle K or AMPM. You know those dudes I'm talking about. They take a credit card to buy some stuff, and then they pull it out too fast and grab their stuff and start running for the door where the cashier goes, "Hey sir, your card was declined."
Thank you for calling Guru. How may I help you? Thank you for calling Guru. How may I help you? Hello?
Sorry, everybody. Whoops. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. I don't know how much dead space that was, but I had to go take a piss. Okay, so now it should be good. I haven't had to do that a lot today. Oh, wow. It's interesting. Just looking at this transitional thing here. Oh, anyway. Let's work on some more of these numbers because they were so good. Thanks, everybody, for waiting if you waited long. I thought that music would kind of give me a little break so I could get to the bathroom. All right, next one. This is a list of DJ
Thank
DJ
you for calling Advanced Tech
DJ
Support.
1983. I'm catching
This
up.
call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Over the last several months, robocalls have become a problem not only for people at home, but for businesses as well. Please listen carefully to the following instructions
Floods.
so we can make sure
Genesis
you are
Floods
a real
had the
caller
best
and connect you
hypothesis
with
for
an
what
agent.
happened. Yes, that's
we
what
look
happened.
forward to speaking with you. Thank you for calling
No,
Advanced
you know,
Tech
but that would
Support.
be a good way to go,
Please
wouldn't
listen
it?
carefully as our menus
If I have to
have
go,
changed.
I hope
Please
I go
hit
that
8
way.
to continue.
Like Sergeant Pepper. Boop, boop, boop. He gets on the trumpet. Boop, boop, and then keels over. That's the way I'd like to go.
Thank you for
Playing
calling
a trumpet.
Advanced Tech Support. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Over the last several months, robocalls have become
He's
a
like,
problem.
1 second, you're just
not only
enjoying
for
what
people
you've
at
always
home,
done,
but
and
for
then
businesses as
I'm
well.
doing my show, and then I just
Please listen
go
carefully
forward.
to the following instructions so we can make sure you are a real caller and connect you with an agent. We look forward to speaking with you. Thank you for calling Advanced Tech Support. Please listen carefully as our menus have changed. Please hit 8 to continue.
Oops. Okay.
This call may be recorded for quality purposes. Please hit 5 so we can connect you to an agent.
Oh, thank you, Mako 45 Audio. I'm catching up. I wanted to see how many people liked my improving on that hold music song. Thank you. I'll try, Mako. They just come up to me very randomly. Music gets me going that way, and I just kind of do it. I did eat my lunch while the pre-records were going. But, every time Genesis Floods had something going on, I was eating, filling up my mouth. And even though now I know I'm not diabetic, so I could live without a meal in the middle of the day. But I just feel a little better. And I do, too. I think I needed it. I felt a little anemic. Just a little. I mean, nothing serious. Usual. We all do. Like it's time to have some nourishment. Beets and horseradish. The usual stuff that most people in America have. Habaneros. Spinach leaves. Common food. Okay. Oh, no. What happened?
All circuits are busy now.
I just didn't. It's something weird, and the phone did something weird in return. Okay, I'm trying to go over 1223. Here we go. Trying to get where I was before.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
Awesome.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How can I help you today?
Hi, do you do reservations?
Yes, sir. Are you looking for a flight?
Yes, I'm looking for a flight. Are you looking to book me on a flight?
Yes, sir. Oh, definitely.
Well, good. Well, get to it. Hurry up. I don't have time is money. I don't have all day. Come on, you Indian wage slave. Hurry up, you Indian wage slave. I need my ticket, okay? Sorry that I'm such a Karen, but I am. If you don't give me my ticket soon, I want to speak to your manager.
Yes, sure. Which airport you will be departing from?
I want to leave San Jose, California. Mexico City? Hello, are you taking... Is that a long thing to write down? Is that... Huh?
Which date will be traveling?
I want to go on August 30th.
August 30th. Yes.
And when I give you the details, on the destination, do I have to give them to you in Spanish since we're talking about Mexico, so we crossed the border, or can I still give them to you in English?
Sure. So will it be a one-way or round trip?
One way. I'm leaving the United States. I'm going to Mexico forever.
Forever?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think I'm coming back here. Things are better in Mexico.
Let me check the price.
Unless you think that India would be a better option, I could go to Punjabi.
So, where should I book for?
You know what? I changed my mind. I want to go to Punjabi.
Where do you want to go now?
Punjabi or Mumbai. Can I go to Mumbai or Andhra Pradesh?
India.
Yeah, that's in India. Andhra Pradesh is in India. Mumbai is in India, and also Punjab. That's in India.
So, you want to go to India now?
Yeah. Well, India's better than Mexico, isn't it? You're a travel agent. You're supposed to tell me which is better, Mexico or India.
What? India is better.
There.
Here
Oh, wait. No, I know it would even be much, much, much better and just like put India to shame. Pakistan. So let's do Pakistan because that's like 1,000 million times better than India. I heard. I think I'm right.
So, instead of Pakistan,
Huh?
Afghanistan is also
I can't hear you. Could you get closer to the mic? I can't hear anything you're saying. Sounds like you're just going.
So from San Jose to Mexico.
Oh God, much better, kinda.
You said India, and now you're saying Pakistan.
Yeah, I'm going to make it. I want to make it Pakistan. What's that country that? Or I mean, I want to go to the state in Pakistan. I think it's called Rapistan. Is it? Or Kazakhstan or something? Rupistan.
Afghanistan.
Huh?
Afghanistan.
Yeah, could I go there? Could you give me a ticket there? Afghanistan, is that a state inside of Pakistan? I didn't. So there's a part of Pakistan that's falling right now. The government's falling. When they're talking about it on the news, they're talking about an area of Pakistan, right? How's that affecting the rupee?
So I'm booking you for ticket for you from San Jose to Pakistan.
Good. Thank you. And you should be booking yourself a phone through Amazon. Get another phone because I can barely hear you on that. It's like you're at the North Pole in 1973 calling the 48 states from the North Pole. That's what I used to sound like long distance.
Is now better?
I can't. You just waffle mare. You sound like you went to waffle mare.
Hello. So the price I'm getting is $20.
$20 for fries?
Yes.
That's about right at McDonald's nowadays. Last time I went to McDonald's, they were like $10.
$520.
Okay. Sounds like a deal.
Should I book it?
Yes, you shall.
Okay, please help me with it.
Please help you with the what? I really am having a hard time hearing you. If I call again, would I get somebody who's louder in volume? Because it's like you're down in the toilet. Sounds like you're in a toilet. I'm imagining what an Indian looks like in a toilet. Oh, don't flush. Oh, don't flush. I just wanted him to go away. I hated that call. I couldn't even hear him. I had him up as loud.
Transfer you to
I had
the
it all
next
as loud as I
available
could get him.
representative.
And watch the next one's
This
going to
call
come.
may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Reservations, how can I help
They all
you?
sound like shit. Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Good. I'm doing good myself. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Good. I'm doing good myself. And how are you doing?
Are you stupid or what?
What? I'm just trying to make friendly, opening conversation. Is that how you talk to all your customers?
Why are you repeating yourself again and again?
I didn't. I was just asking
What are you
how you
calling for?
doing. It's
Just
something
tell me that.
everybody.
What are you calling for?
Oh, I'm calling to talk to you. I'm calling to talk to you. Don't you understand that I'm calling to talk to you? Don't you get it?
Don't waste my time.
No, you're just wasting my time. You know that? You're just a big, fat waste of my time. Do you know that? You're just a big, fat waste of my time. You're really pissing me off. You're making me mad. You know that?
Yep.
So you don't care? I just got. I got so mad I almost had a heart attack. You realize that you caused me a health hazard? I have a chronic disorder.
So why are you not dying?
Because I want to collect my disability, and I can't if I'm dead. I mean, in this country, like we live better than we get 100 times more than Indians who have to work their asses off in India on disability.
Do you think I'm a doctor?
I absolutely don't. Why would I think an Indian is a doctor? People from India can be doctors? I never heard of that.
If you have a chronic disease, you should call a doctor.
Yeah, well, it won't be somebody from India because they're not smart enough to become doctors. I like how he just like gets direct with me.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call
I
may
like
be
Beta
monitored or
Ray.
recorded
Indie
for
people
quality
poo in a
assurance.
hole in the floor is different than us. Yeah, and they do it in their plane, I think, too. If I get an Air Indian.
Hi.
Hi.
How can I help you?
Hi, yeah. Do you guys book flights on Air India?
I'm sorry, booking flights?
Yeah. Do you use Air India or Air Pakistan?
Air India or Air Pakistan?
Well, Air Pakistan or Indian Airlines. I guess that's how it is. Indian Airlines. You know, they got the feathers, the guy with the feather on the tail.
How about Gulf Air?
Gulf? Is that what it is? Gulf Air? Does it have Tiger Woods on it? Gulf Air?
Tiger.
Where have you guys been educated? In the Flintstones? Watching the Flintstones from cave days or what? I don't even know what I'm talking about.
We are not educated.
You don't sound like it. Why are you even bothering to try to pose to be a airline ticket booking company?
Bothering you, or you're bothering us.
Oh, no, you're bothering me. I'm very bothered by you.
Okay. Appreciate that.
I feel like, yeah, you know what? I need you to book me a flight from San Francisco to New York.
No, but it's booked.
Huh?
It's booked.
What?
You wanted to book a flight?
What did you say?
Booked.
I can't hear you.
Booked the flight.
I'm hard of hearing, and you'll need to speak up. I'm hard of hearing. What?
Fuck you, asshole.
What? This doesn't sound like a legitimate travel agency. If you were legitimate, you wouldn't talk that way to customers, especially on valued customers. How many people think these people are scammers?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking to my audience, not you, you dirty Indian scammer. Dirty because you're an Indian scammer. You dirty, not as good as Pakistan, and never will be as good as Pakistan scammer. Put a Pakistan.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doing that in your face to disrespect you because you're a son of an owl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your mom was a monkey and your dad was an owl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just get me the ticket, okay? Would you floor Rundy? Okay, get on the floor, hands and knees, scrape me up a ticket. I'll throw
I
you.
don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna throw you some coins and then we'll be even.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where do you go to the bathroom? I want to know where you go to the bathroom.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
No. How do you go to the bathroom? You use a hole? Do you shit in a?
Bye-bye.
Do you shit in a hole? What are the bathrooms like on your airplanes? Air India, is it like a hole? Is it also like a bunch of holes?
You are a chimpanzee. Do you know that?
What? You did not just call me a chimpanzee. You take that back. You take that back. Everybody, I've just been owned by the greatest insult that an Indian ever made. And I do sincerely mean that. Of all the Indians I ever met, that's the best one I've ever heard. You should call your airlines, you should call it Scammer Airlines. You bunch of scammers. Okay, this guy's just not really delivering, and Genesis Floods has a number floating out there that I've been aware of. I wasn't sleeping with the mic up my butt this time. I was trying to see how much I could enjoy that call. So I do expect that I'm behind the 8 ball, but I'll give it a try anyway. eBay scam. I'm addicted to being insulted by Indians. Makes my day. And I like how they think that they're just really being so badass. And to me, on my end, it's pure Disneyland for me. At my age, Disneyland sucks. Now that I learned everything I learned about it, plus I've seen it and I know what it is like today compared to when I was in high school, which is the last time I went.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to
is the
reach
only
is not available.
amusement park
Please-
I have left. Okay, so I'm going to call it again because I think Genesis would have wanted it that way. Call it again. Try it 2 or 3 times. Hey, Addy. Sorry I didn't go yo to you before. You went yo Lee again. Yeah, I'm back. I should. DJ 1983, that is a good idea. I should start stitching together some things like I did Sanjay Scooter.
The Text Now subscriber you were
I
trying
don't do
to
as much
reach
of that
is not
lately. Of course, I could do it off some hold music, maybe. Scammer Airlines. And all the frills you get on the plane as you're flying. You shit in holes. Your seat is up so close you're eating the sit cushion of the person in front of you. When you fold out your tray, you actually got to stand on your seat. But you don't really have to worry about folding out your tray because you don't get fed at all. The flight attendant brings a marshmallow gun. Open wide. Boom, boom, boom. $9. Scammer Airlines. Yes, right, we have to include that price. That wonderful, awesome price. Yeah, Heriberto Santiago. His language has something to be desired. Okay. Let's go back and get another one. There must be more like this guy.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How may I help you?
Hey, do you have any flights that go from Seattle, Washington to Portland, Oregon?
Oh, you want to book a flight reservation?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Do you have any flight reservations for me to book?
Yeah, let me connect you with someone who can help you out with the same, okay?
Oh, but I like you. You're delicious, and I want to lick you. Num, 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 delicious.
भोसड़ी के इतना मार खाओगे ना गांड फटी पट्टी रहेगी तुम्हारी.
Oh, yes. Oh, what a ruse. I've got to have that. I'm going back. That just actually cured all my recovery. My chronic healing is just
available representative.
Oh my God, that was
this
like
call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
A woman. I need a woman. That was awesome. I want to get more of that.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
I don't think she's ever had any bouts with me before.
Quality assurance.
She's new and innocent. She just thought she was getting a...
How can I help you?
Hey, can I talk to that woman who just cussed me out? She turned me on. I want to talk to her.
Oh, what was the name of the woman?
I think she said her name was Bosabrika. She went like that. She yelled at me.
That's a beautiful name. That's why you got turned on. I understand now.
Well, just fine. He's probably...
Do you remember me? Do you remember me, Blackie?
Oh, you're that racist guy. You're that racist.
Yes, you got me now.
You hate Nigerians. You're the guy who hates
No,
Nigerians.
no, no, no. I love them. I love them. I love black people. But I hate you, to be honest.
Why? I didn't do anything to you.
No, no, you have done everything. You're calling so many times, but you're not ever asking my name. You don't want to speak to me.
This is the first time I ever called. Well, yeah, because you're a dude, okay? I'm not gay. I wanted that woman. That woman turned me on. You should have heard
I'm not
me.
gay. No, 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 no.
Oh, you just want me to be your friend?
But that woman is not straight, you know, so that's not a problem. You
She's a
don't have to
lesbian?
talk to that woman.
Lesbian?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you would know she's the only woman who probably works there. I mean, I wouldn't imagine any women
might
working in that
be,
man's
might be
locker
happy,
room.
yes.
Indian locker
Because you're
room. Huh?
talking to so many people.
I know, but what does she look like? Is she hot? I just want to get an idea of what she looks like. Is she hot? Are you hot? What do you look like? Are you hot? Okay, I know you don't like it when I don't talk about you. You want me to call you, and you were pouting because I wasn't calling for... Okay, so I'm calling you now. Are you hot? Because maybe I can learn to fall in love with a man if you really want me to. I've never really considered that, but...
Okay. So till now, how many people you have spoken with? I guess you have talked...
You're the first person. And the other woman, she was the first one. I've never talked to you before.
At least if you're calling to just do pranks, at least try use different numbers. You're calling every time from same number. You even have memorized your number now.
Oh, you memorized it, huh? Well, what are you going to do? Oh, now I'm in trouble.
Actually, you know, we should have blocked this number by now, but we are not doing it on purpose because you're, wasting time.
Because you're bored and you like my annex and my hijinks.
Let's do one thing then. I'm
What?
not gonna just speak now, and I will not disconnect the line. Just be on hold. And
Do one thing for me. Would you speak directly in your microphone? Because it sounds like you're talking up your butt.
shut up, shut up.
Hey, don't tell me to shut up. Hey, I'll tell you to shut up because I'm an American and you're an Indian. But doesn't work the other way around. Indians don't talk to an American like. Indians don't talk to an American like
You
that.
are Indian? No, you're not American. You're Nigerian. You're blackie.
Yeah, but I'm like
You're
a.
from now.
No, I'm a Nigerian
black.
American though. I'm a Nigerian American.
No, you are a blackie.
Well, yeah, but Nigeria. Okay, so I'm okay. You're right. You discovered me. I'm in Nigeria, but we're still superior to your country. You don't talk to a Nigerian like that either.
Oh, really?
That's right. I will tell you to shut up anytime, but you will not talk to me that way. In fact, you will not speak till you're spoken to by a Nigerian.
We know what we are trying to use your language to talk. If you can have the guts, then talk in Hindi.
You don't know how to talk
You have,
Nigerian.
because your mother never told you how to speak in
Oh,
Hindi.
stop
but you
talking
know how to
about.
speak
Don't
in
go there,
English.
pal. Don't talk about my mother. All right, she was going to be butt kicking time, man.
That pissed you off?
You want to feel my foot up your butt? Hey, you're about to feel my foot up your. I'll come right over there from Nigeria. I'll get on a boat from Nigeria and I'll come and kick your butt.
Just give it a try, Blackie.
Oh yeah. Why don't you come over to Nigeria? Meet me at Walmart. We'll settle this in the parking lot.
Ask your mom about me. She will tell you who I am.
Yeah, that's just low.
I have real strength.
Dude, you're pissing me off talking about my mom that way, because we Nigerians take that in a deep religious disrespect. You know what Nigerians do to people who talk about their moms the wrong way? You know, you're gonna.
Yeah, you can go on. I'll be putting you on mute, but you can talk as much as you want. Okay?
Yeah, you're gonna wake up like the Scarecrow and the Wizard of Oz after the witch and her monkeys had dealt with her Indian monkeys in the movie, where all those Indian chimpanzees from India, you know, like they came up to him and they go, "What happened to you?" And you're gonna be going, "Oh, my butt's over there, and my foot's over there, and my asshole's over there, and my dick's over there." Yeah, your friends are gonna have to be putting you together, just like the Scarecrow. Hey, you will not go into silence when you're talking to a Nigerian. You will be respectful. I think he just clicked off, whatever he's not. Okay, so we got, I'm late on Genesis Floods again, I'm sorry. Because I had to have this immature childish banter with this same dude again. Who knows my number? Oh my God.
Thank you for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer service.
Thank you, Genesis. I appreciate it.
We have not received a valid response.
Shit.
Please try again.
Thank you for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer.
The person you are trying to reach did not answer.
A person you are trying to reach
Please
did not
wait,
answer.
as the called party has the feature call follow me
has received your
activated,
call.
and we will route your
And
call
we
to
will
the
route your call
called
to the
party.
call center.
Thank you for
I like that
calling
guy,
us.
DJ
Press
1983.
1
He
to
is,
connect to our
he's
customer
fun.
service.
He's fun to talk to. He's.
The person you are
I like the
trying to
woman.
reach did not
I
answer.
wish the woman would hang out
Please
with
wait,
me.
as the called party has the feature call follow me
See
activated.
if I can just
and
play
we
the
will route
roulette
your
table
call
or
to the called
shoot the
party.
craps and get that woman again. Okay, I will come back to that in a moment. I want to try to get the woman, Mrs. Bolsarica.
Hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
See if I can
This
chance.
call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
There she is. I hear a woman. Ah, they know it's me. Whoever picked up knows it's me. They're looking at the number. I got him now.
Hold
I
while
got
we
him
transfer
wasting
you
their
to the
time.
next
They're
available
taking 10
representative.
extra seconds to try
This
to
call
read
may
my
be
number.
monitored or recorded for quality
It's not in
assurance.
Punjabi. Can't read it. Okay, yeah. Each time they answer the phone, they're like, they're just stalling. 888-207-3303. I think Genesis Floods has already messed with this number.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality
Okay, I'm going to try it
assurance.
again. Here you go. They're probably not going to. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You woman. Okay, anyway. They're doing it. They just, they park. They do the same thing. They keep, parking is a good word. They keep parking. Okay, I'm going to that number. I'm a little late, but I'm trying again.
Thank
right
you
now.
for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer service.
The person you are trying to reach did not answer.
Ah. Okay. Give it another try. I know it pays to try and try again.
Thank you for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer service.
Oops.
We have
Oh, just hung up on me. I'm sitting here going, hey, oh, shit. It's already disconnected.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Hello.
Indians are dumb.
Dumb enough to fuck your mothers.
Hey, I told you. What did I tell you about talking about my mother like that? You're in trouble.
Fuck you, bitch.
You're in big trouble. You know that?
You're in big trouble.
You know what we Americans can do
I'm
to
gonna
you?
fuck your ass. American, you fucking cunt.
Yeah.
American.
Yeah, America.
Fuck off.
Hey, listen. You do not talk to an American like that. You do not talk
American.
to
I
him.
will fuck you.
Stop
in and
it.
out, left, right, center, whatever you say.
How dare an Indian talk to an American like that? Just
Indian.
all you
what
are
the
is an
fuck
Indian.
does American means? What does American means? Sure shithole. You just wipe your ass with a tissue paper and just eat that, fucker. Just bug off.
Well, hang on. I'm trying it out. Okay. I've never thought of
Hang
that. Is that some kind of Indian culinary cuisine or something that your specialty?
No, that's an
your
American
mom have a
cuisine,
secret?
you know.
Is that your mom's secret recipe?
My mom
That's
died
your-
like 20 years ago.
Yeah, and that's what she used to feed you. So that's all you know how to eat.
No, she used to feed me milk, food, not like you people, like
No, I
just
think
wipe
she-
your ass with the tissue paper and just eat the same.
I think your mother was a
Fuck you,
monkey.
bitch.
I think your mother was a monkey who used to roll up tissue, stick it up your butt.
Chal chutiye, bhagwan chut.
I couldn't understand that Spanish, okay? No habla español. I failed Spanish in high school.
Motherfucker, I told you.
Oh, that's better. Well, say it in English and not Spanish.
That's English, not Spanish, fucker.
Right. You did it, but the first time you did it in Spanish.
You piece of a cunt, you know.
Now that's, I don't know what language that is or what you just said at all. That whole
Who
concoction.
are you? What's your name?
If I tell you, do you promise you won't come over and kick my butt? Because I'm afraid of you. My name is Jung Sung.
Young Song?
Jung Sung.
What does that fuck name means?
Korean. I'm North Korean.
You're a Korean?
I'm North Korean. It's different. We're better than the other ones to the south. We're
North Korean, South Korean, what the fuck that means? You are just the shitty people with the
big
small
difference.
eyes, right?
We have nukes and they don't.
Fuck you. You eat snakes, you eat insects. Fucker.
Hey.
You guys have spread COVID-19 all over the world. Fuck you.
Hey,
bitch.
look. That's just racist, and that's just what the American media
Racist,
started because
fuck you,
they
racist.
wanted to use this disease to hate China. That's why they started all that shit.
Fuck
That was
you.
their celebration. And you know what, you Indians, you just get right on top of that and go, oh, everything they do is what we should be a part of because we can be rich just like the Americans. Oh, you Indians
what the fuck American
following
means?
the
You
corporate
are
model.
fuck of peace.
Oh.
You are just a piece of a fuck, American.
Well,
What do American means? You guys think that you are on the top of the world? You are just shitholes.
We're
That's it.
we're on top of the world. Have you seen what we've done? I mean, nobody's gonna mess with us. I mean, we're on top of the world. Fuck with us.
Yeah, we know what happened few years back. You were on the top of the world and you came at the bottom. I know.
I don't remember it that
Fuck
way.
you,
I don't
motherfucker.
remember.
You're
I
not
think
American. Don't
that-
call yourself.
I
don't
think
call
that was it.
yourself
Hey,
American.
listen
You
to
are
me.
just
Yeah, I'll
fucking
talk to you
North
any way I
Korean
want to.
asylum
You
who
don't
has
tell
a-
me how to do
you
things.
are just a
I will
North
do anything the
Korean
way I
asylum,
feel like doing it. You little macho, you March Python eating little
asylum
piece
visa.
of, you little
You guys,
just
you know what you do? What your
Don't
ladies
you
do?
try to
What
talk
your
to me
women
about
do?
what I
You-
should
you-
do and not
they just
do.
find an
You
old
don't
man
know
from the US
anything. You
and
know the
just get
first
their
thing
old man
about
married
what to
and
do
for
and
her-
not
for
do.
his property, they
You
just
are
come and
just a
enter the
dumb
United States.
son of an owl and monkey. Asylum. What
North Korean. You just run from your country and come here and just get a green card. and
I
you
didn't
think
run
you're
in
an
my. I
American?
didn't run
Fuck
from my
you.
country. Hey, I didn't run to my
Fuck you,
country and go to
motherfucker.
India. I didn't run from it to go to India. Is he actually serious about his politics?
Hold while we transfer
Did you hear
to
that
the next
intellectual
available
political argument we
representative.
just had?
This
Yeah.
call may be monitored or recorded
It's
for
about
quality
it's
assurance.
about as intellectual as corporate media ever gets. Typical argument. Hello. I'm going to talk like you and be far from the mic and try to get an airplane ticket, please. Can you book me a flight? Oh, God. Oh, I want to leave from Las Vegas, Nevada. I want to. Genesis Floods, that's a number I gave you before, 888. I think I did. 888-207-3303. Flood the, if you want to, I mean, if you're talking about. Oh, sorry.
You mentioned.
Huh?
You mentioned you want to leave from Las Vegas. Could you help me with the date?
Yes, I said August 30th about 100 times. Are you hard of hearing?
Oh, okay. I'm really sorry. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you should be.
All right.
Kneel down and kiss my feet. Kneel down and kiss my feet. Okay? Let me hear the smooch. Let me hear this. Make a smooching sound.
You want to hear the smooching sound?
Yeah, the smooching sound of you kissing my feet. And make those shoes shine with your lips.
What else?
Well, I also want you to lick my butt and call me a piece of a fuck. Because that seems to be a popular thing to do there. I don't know what it means, but could you also like be my honey? Because you sound like a nice woman. You have a nice woman voice.
What else?
Could you be the flight attendant on the plane on Air India and point me to the holes that I poop in? Okay, you could tell me, like, how do you go to the bathroom where you are? Do you poop in a hole just like on the airplane? Do you just make some holes?
What else?
Okay. Okay, so I can get back in, huh? Cool. Thank you. So your phones are being flooded, I think. I think your phone... Oh, or maybe Genesis is talking about the other number, because I'm going between two of them right now. When you fart, does it smell like passion flower?
Come here and just check it.
I do.
You asshole.
I want to. Oh, good. That he left on that. He was looking for a good exit, so he could be funnier than me. And he won. Everybody,
Hold
he
while we
won.
transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
All your phones sound like garbage. Why don't you get new phones so you could... I mean, I have you cranked up, and I can't get you in any better than... You sound like you're miles away.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What the fuck you just said?
Hey, you're supposed to be booking me a flight, whoever you are. I've never met you before.
Yes, I'm gonna slap you on your face very tight. Do you know that?
Oh, are you a university professor in Mumbai?
Yes.
I thought you had to have experience. Somehow you, how else would you...
another brother?
Do I want a little brother?
Yes, do you want?
No, I want a toy. I want a gudgy-wudgy little stuffed toy to play with a little turban on its head, like a Smurf.
Send your mom.
I want to play with you like a little toy. You got a little Smurf head.
Send your mom.
Little turban. You wear like a turban Smurf head, so then I can just go, oh, gudgy-wudgy cute little Indian toy to play with. Ooh. Hey, so tell me, what state in the United States are you guys working out of? Because I know you always say that you're working out of someplace over here. Okay, I think he just stops talking or goes, but there's no point in going on. Promise. We have an interesting development going on here. That's right. Okay, so I wait a moment, and when I'll do that other number. While I'm waiting, I do that other number.
Thank you for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer service.
I'll ask him about that DJ 1983. I'll just ask the next Indian about it. Oh shit, there's a brand new one. Okay, thank you, Genesis. Sometimes the chat room just takes a big jump. You know what would help me, and it always does? I didn't realize I didn't do this. I'm going to take a moment to I don't even have my monitor going. I'm just assuming that nobody's complained, so I have a good show audio going on right now. I normally run the monitor kind of as a way to double check. Nobody's complained, so I have a good it's me. Show audio going on right now. Okay, I'll mute that, and now I'll have a constant chat room, a screen on. I don't have a screen on the chat room all the time. That's why I'm missing shit. It's the one thing I didn't do. One small thing, or maybe not. But I like to be able to read what you guys say, so it's no small thing. It's...
Thank you for connecting with eBay support. This side Max. How can I help you?
I just got an email about something that's gone wrong with my eBay account, and I just wanted to straighten it out.
Sure, sir. And since when, when did you receive the email, and what does it say?
I received the email 2 weeks ago, and it says, please contact us about problems with your eBay account.
Okay. Well, what's the concern regarding in the email? Like, what does it say? Is there, a charge on the account, and what seems to be the email about?
Okay, the email says, okay, dear customer, Americans will no longer be serving this account, but we are using a much lesser than peasant-like citizen called the Indian, who works for much less, so you'll be saving a lot more money. And if you would just forgive us for this awful deed of replacing greatest white Americans in the world with these garbage Indians, we will be glad to service your account. That's really what it says.
That's funny.
I know it is. I
That's
laughed
really
too.
funny.
I thought, did you really write this? Was this you? Did you write this?
No, sir. I would certainly haven't written that.
I know it's racist. That's why I called to yell at somebody. Like, this is totally. I mean, I want to fix my account, but at the same time, this is racist. Indians are just as important as any other tribal like, gorilla tribe in Africa, or monkeys whatever macaque monkeys. They're equal.
Yeah. Something like that, I believe.
Yeah, or owls. I mean, right? They're just as important as any other owls that fly around and perch in trees and things. So I'm offended because I actually have. My best friend is a Rundy, so I'm offended.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
why don't you lick a pussy then when your friends are Rundy?
What? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you understand? Do you realize who you just talked to like that? Maybe I'll just I'll just bring it to your attention. I am an American. Did you know that before you said that? Because I'm sure you wouldn't have said something like that if you'd already known.
I would know, I believe.
I'll repeat it to you. You don't seem to be getting it. I am an American. I am an American. Okay, you understand?
You there?
Yes,
Hello?
yes, yeah. So are you gonna play the game of I can't hear you? That's because you can't think of a comeback.
I wasn't able to hear you because I had a call in the background.
So
I had to clear that.
No, I think that you were sucking your own dick.
No. It was your mother's pussy.
Oh.
I sprinkled some like chai patti on it, and I just fucked her really well. And
no, I think your mom has a clit that big. No one else.
Well, your mom's real equipped with the the structure and the body. She takes a horse's dick. She can take a horse's dick.
Your mom's clit is a horse's dick.
Yeah. Your mom's really equipped with the things. She can do things you don't even know. Try asking her, she'll take your whole hand inside her.
She could twist your head off and stick it up your own butt.
Yeah, you can do that.
I probably wouldn't have done that.
To your mom,
She's a weightlifter. She's a bodybuilder.
And check how it feels, okay? That's where you came from, right?
Imagine how your head would look like, twisted off and stuck up your own butt.
Before an American, you came from your mother's
left
womb,
sticking
right?
out of your ass is the turban.
Take the
Somebody's like going, some guy wiped his ass and left the toilet paper right there.
You motherfucker.
Excuse me?
You've made too many calls in a short amount.
Right.
You've made too many calls.
I wonder if I'm duped. Okay, and all of a sudden I get through, like Genesis Flood says. Flooded your ass with calls, didn't we? Flooded your ass, bitch. That'll teach you to talk to an American the wrong way. Next time you think
What do I do?
Hey, next time
you go fuck your mom,
if you just given more thought about how you're talking to an American to begin with, maybe that wouldn't have happened.
You're like a 10 grams monkey's testicle, you bitch.
What? Hey, you cannot call me. You cannot call me that.
Not just a monkey's testicle. I believe you're like an owl's testicle or something.
That's against international law to call me things like that. That's like that could create an international incident. I love it when you flood and I can know it and then I can just do something. Wager something with it. That's how my grandpa was. My grandpa was like, well, next time you do something that dumb, you'll stop, you'll think, is this a good thing to do or not? Yeah, have you ever seen, sometimes you get these little snow islands. They're just like floating snow in a lake or like more on a pond. When I was about 8 years old, I walked ahead of the group in Yosemite, We were all walking through Yosemite. It was just like a little nature walk kind of thing, and it was in early spring, I think. I think it was early spring. So it was cold, very cold, and they had things were just starting to melt. And they had these floating snow thing. I didn't know. I thought these things were actually islands, but all it was is floating snow. And there was some big masses of them. And so I jumped over to one, just right through it. Like my foot just went right in it, of course, because it's not an island. It's just a clump of snow. And I went in, and it was deep. And oh my God, I think the water was like about just a little above freezing. Yeah, I freaked, and because I'm a stupid 8-year-old kid, not the stupid grown-up I am now. So as a stupid 8-year-old kid, the first thing I thought of was alligators, sharks, because it's a big body of water. But the first thing I noticed is my legs were getting numb real fast, and I started screaming and yelling, and my grandmother came over, and she just helped me out, and it was real nice. My grandmother was sweet. She did. She was strong enough to she pulled me out. And I remember, of course, I'm only 8 too, but she, she was as able-bodied as any mom. Just yanks me out, and I'm all like crying and just got scared. I thought because I knew people fell in ice cold water and died, but that's like in ice holes, and I was really freaked. But it was twilight, sun's going down, almost no light. We're taking the last hike before we leave and go back to our motel. So all my grandmother's doing is being sweet and poor thing and poor child. The opposite of my grandfather. My grandfather, on the way back, is going, well, you learned what a stupid thing that was to do. And then she said, oh, just stop it. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He didn't know. And he's sitting there saying, well, next time you run into a situation like that, you're going to stop and think, is this a good idea? And maybe you'll do things differently the next time. Mr. Total, I like that. Total wisdom of consequence. I like that from him. And just two different people, like sweet grandma and my learn a lesson from her grandpa. Oh, so I didn't know that they took there might have been a tree when I was there. I think I did that. I think there was something like that. Well, I would assume it just got too dangerous and it was rotting or something. Yeah, there were just lots of different like one and onlys in the whole world in that place.
Thank you for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer service.
The person you are trying to reach did not answer. Please wait, as the called party has the feature call follow me activated.
This is a weird way to get in.
And we will route your call to the called party.
Okay, I'll try the next. That was the 831 number. I'll try the 206 number. Hello? Interesting. Sounds like somebody answered. Now they're not talking. Maybe they're all getting to know me. Give it one more try. Oh, I can imagine that. Get a flood of callback. Hello? Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing very well myself. Nice to hear from you.
Okay. So why you were calling?
Oh, no. You were imitating a woman because you knew how lonely I am for female companionship. That was mean. That was so mean.
So tell me why you were calling. I'm very busy.
Well, because I'm hoping, even though I know you're a male, that you'll just fulfill my fantasy and continue to do that woman voice so I can at least pretend, which is the best I can do in this Delta COVID lockdown.
I know you are trying to scamming me. Don't call me on this number again. Otherwise, I'll call the police.
Where? How do you call the police? I'm just curious. How do you do it? What do you do? Do you do, what numbers do you dial?
What numbers do you dial?
Yeah.
Are you fucking idiot?
Yeah, I am. I need you to tell me.
Okay, then don't call me on this number
No.
again.
How do you call the police from where you are? India doesn't have 911. I think you have to dial 10-digit number. Right?
Okay, fuck you.
I knew it. Hey, people who come out of caves have to dial 10-digit numbers at least. You don't get a 3-digit luxury. Police don't want to come for your stupid ass anyways. You'd be calling all the time. Ooh! There's some guy staring at me in my yard. Ooh! There's an American who's trying to stop me from scamming. Ooh!
The Text Now subscriber you were trying...
So that was the 206-736-6312. It's a one-shot number. I know Genesis Floods is working on it, but if anybody else wants to have a little fun, there it is. Guess I've already had mine. They only answer once. I'll give it another try in a moment.
Thank you for calling
In the meantime, we'll just try this now.
To reach the next available agent, please press 5-1.
The flood police.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be
Flood
recorded
police.
for quality assurance.
Flood police. Sergeant Harrison.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Ezra. How may I help you?
Hey, do you guys do flights on airplanes? Uh-oh. I think he knows me. He went...
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach the next available agent, please press 9-2.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
I was thinking that's a shop tool or something. Hey, I'm here in the shop, and my boss and I want to see if we can. Because it made him answer.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk.
Oh,
to reach the
that's a
next
different
available
call.
agent, please press
It's a jackhammer.
2-7.
Guy's running a jackhammer.
Please
Like
hold
one of those
for the next
chisel. I
available
had one
agent.
of those
This call may
pneumatic
be
vibrating
recorded
chisel
for quality
tools.
assurance.
God, that stuff was good at taking, like, real tough to get off sighting and things.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Joseph. How may I help you?
Hey, Jessif. How's it going?
It's going good, sir. How may I help you?
Any way you can get me hooked up with a flight from El Paso, Texas to Tampa, Florida?
Just hold on a second, sir.
Okay.
You're going to Tampa, Florida, right?
Yeah.
And from which city you will depart?
El Paso, man. I said it already. I said it like 10 times.
You said it only once, sir.
Oh, no, I said it 10 times.
But but I heard it only once, sir.
Well, I think you need to go see a doctor. You might be a little hard of hearing. Going, he sighs like, I think I'm the only call he gets.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach the next available agent, please press 47.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Max. How can I help you?
I wonder if you can hook me up with a flight from Las Vegas, Nevada, over to Houston, Texas.
What are the traveling dates?
I want to be going like around August 30th, and I want to come back around September 5th.
Let me find in the price that I will quote you will include all the taxes and fees in US dollar.
Yeah.
There's a flight available, Spirit Airlines, that's non-stop going.
Uh-huh.
And returning is also non-stop, and the price is coming out to be $298.
Yeah. Go on.
It's $298.
Yeah, go on.
Stop doing that.
Sorry.
Thank you for calling
He
Traveler
actually
Help
bothered.
Desk.
I thought he was just
To
going to
reach
hang
the
up.
next available
Stop
agent,
doing
please
that.
press 68.
I got to take some of these recordings and make
Please
an
hold
audio
for the
board
next
out of them.
available
That'll be one of them.
agent.
Stop doing
This
that.
call may be recorded for quality assurance.
It's so simple. Now they won't take my call anymore.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach the next available agent, please press 4.
I hit his. That's a good one. I hit his tiny nerve. I love
Thank
it.
you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To
My
reach the
voice is
next
starting to
available
go.
agent, please press 3, 4.
3, 4. All right.
Please hold for the next
All the
available
tickets are
agent.
$900.
This call may be
$900.
recorded for quality assurance.
Oh, I was gonna laugh and laughing and ridiculing.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help
Like
Desk.
it's all the
To
same
reach
people
the
now.
next available agent, please press 3, 5.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Oh, I got that fan. Here we go. I just jiggled the table. I didn't want to get up. I was too lazy. I didn't have to. I didn't have to go over there and fix the fan.
Thank you for calling
It's
Traveler
starting
Help
to sound
Desk.
like an old
To reach the
four-engine
next available
prop
agent,
plane,
please
like an
press
airplane.
7, 4.
It's like an airplane, the way they made the plane sound sometimes. It's supposed to be a jet,
Please
but it's
hold
like
for
going...
the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
I think I've jaded that one. Okay, it's time to go to the next DJ 1983 flight number. That one was brought to you by DJ 1983. And the next one is 2. Do you actually, do you guys, I'm sure some of you know somebody who really actually does that in a conversation. And like there are people who, they actually, when they tell you something, they tell it to you in little bits and pieces, segments, and they keep pausing to wait for you to go, Man, I'm really I think I need water. I might have to end the show before the normal end because just my voice. It's I'm not feeling. It makes me sound exhausted. I'm not. I'm feeling good. I feel like I don't have much to talk through. Hey, good day, Mary. Okay, thank you, DJ 1983. I need more because it's not working. Try that one.
Welcome to Ring Central Conferencing.
Oh, it's different.
Please enter your access code followed by the pound.
I wish I had one.
This menu will repeat. Incorrect access code. Please re-enter your access code followed by. Your input is invalid.
Huh. How many tries do I get?
You exceeded your number of attempts.
Well, now I know.
Please contact customer service.
I told you 3 times I need your access number. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome to Ring Central
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't misdial. Not getting into that one. It'd be nice if I had the access. Could open up a whole showcase of fun right there. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Mary, I'll try that out.
Welcome to Ring Central Conference.
Hello? Anybody there?
Enter your access
Hello?
code
Hello?
followed by the pound. This menu will repeat.
Are you there? Anybody there? I'm here. I'm here. Anybody there? Hello? I don't have an access code, but I want to arrange a flight. That was worth a try. Okay, so maybe I laid out this other one enough so I can go back to it. See if I can hit some more tiny nerves.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach the next available agent, please press 36.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
They're just directly hanging up on me now. No mercy whatsoever. Thank you, DJ 1983, just in time.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
That sounds... start by getting a better phone.
How may I help you, sir?
I want to go from Vancouver, Canada, to Miami, Florida.
On what day, sir?
On August 30th, 2021.
Is it just a one-way or round trip?
It'd be one way. I'm moving to Miami. I hate Canada. Canada sucks.
30th of August.
You know what? Canada sucks, but not as bad as India. But anyways, that's besides the point. So, can you set me something up?
What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
Sanjay?
Sanjay.
Yeah.
How do you spell?
Sanjay.
Really?
Yeah, why? How do you spell it?
Go to school and learn.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's something you... Man, it would be funnier if I could
while we transfer you
get
to the
better
next
audio.
available representative.
How can these guys
This
even...
call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Who's even going to trust people with audio like that?
Reservation, how can I help you?
Now, that's better. Hi, how are you? I'm doing really well myself. I was trying to see if I could get a flight from Ontario, Canada to El Paso, Texas.
Ontario to El Paso?
Yeah. Okay.
And may I know your travel date?
I'd like to try to go on August 31st and then come back on September 31st.
August 31st. And how many passengers traveling?
It'll just be me and my wife.
Okay. 2 passengers.
All right. Do you have any under...
Which airport?
Do kids ride for free? Do kids under 14 ride for free?
I'm sorry. Kids as well?
Kids. Do kids... Could you get closer to the mic? I can't hear you real well.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, much better. Thank you.
Okay. You said 2 adults, 1 kid?
No, that's saying just 1 kid under 14.
Okay. So you and your wife and 1 kid?
No,
under
no.
14.
Just me and my wife. That's it.
Okay, only 2 passengers.
Right, but I want to see if she can get on for free because she's under 14.
Not for free. Like, it will be cheaper than adult price, but not free.
Okay. How much for her age?
1 moment.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. Genesis floods, I'm glad. Sometimes I wonder if I'm all alone in the enjoyment of this particular sketch.
And you said you're going August 31st, coming back September 30th?
31st. We need another day.
September is not 31st. It goes on 30th.
Wait, let me check it. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except for February. Oh, yeah, you're right, 30. That's right. You're right. 30. Okay, so it's first of the next month. Whatever the next month is. Yeah, the 1st.
October 1st?
Yeah, October 1st. Correct.
Okay.
I think they call it Oktoberfest, though, don't they? Knockwurst, October 1st. Yeah, I guess they do call it October 1st. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Ow.
And what time?
That hurt. I just reached back to scratch my butt and my fingernail just tore my skin open. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It hurts. I'm sorry. So, yeah, I want to, what were you going to ask me?
What time are you going to fly out of Ontario?
I want to try to make it out by like 6:30 a.m.
A.M. in the morning, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is there such a day as October 32nd?
32nd?
Yeah, October. Is there such as much as... I thought there was October... Why does it ring a bell? It just seems to roll right off in my memory. October 32nd. Is that right?
Okay, what day you are going Ontario to El Paso?
I want to go... Ontario to El Paso. Ontario to El Paso on... it's August 31st is when I wanted to go.
And when you want to come back?
October 32nd, if there's such a thing.
October 32nd, okay.
No, October 32nd. Isn't that
September?
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
You don't know the month?
Well, okay, I have to admit something. It's not something I'm proud of.
You're right about it.
I have a learning disability. I've had a learning disability, so
Feels bad for you.
well, I feel like you could be smarter than me, but I could still.
I am.
Okay, thank you. You're very kind, but I think I could still enjoy like taking my tongue and licking it up the back of your leg until it goes right past your skirt, and then go right in between your little leggy legs, and then licky lick, num 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 num. You know what I mean? And I'm not that far gone. There's a little light in my forest. I'll be the light in your forest. Can I be the light in your forest?
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How may I help you?
Hey, how you doing? I just want to arrange a flight for an airline.
From where to where?
I want to go from Ontario, Canada to El Paso, Texas.
Ontario to El Paso.
Yeah.
Man of the travel date.
I want to go August 31st to October 32nd.
August 31st to when?
I wonder about that myself, Jay. Hey, could you check around the call center and see if there are any wet women? Because I talked to a woman in a certain way. He wasn't having it.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Hey, how you doing? Could you get closer to the mic? I can't hear you. Oh, that's better. I still can't hear you. It sounds like shit either way. Why don't you just back off of the mic? Okay, so I'm wondering, do you have the kind of flight where I could take my tongue and run it up your leg until it goes up your skirt, and then like right where your two legs meet? Delicious. Huh? It's not even going to be funny because I can't hear him. What did you say? How did an Indian just talk to an American? I did make her gush, didn't I? Let's see if I can get her back. I'm going to try to get her back.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
Pulling him in.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I can't even see how these guys can do business. I have equipment to pull them in with, and I can't even pull them in. How are people going to hear these people on regular phones? Like, or it could be that they see they're probably seeing my printout. They're just doing that on purpose. This call may be monitored
or recorded for quality assurance.
Okay, I'm going to go for another number because it's getting jaded. They're not answering me anymore. DJ 1983 just happens to come through with one I can call right now. Oops. Yeah.
Thank you for calling support. Please press 1 to connect with our executive.
Yeah, dirt girl, Mako. Exactly. She's a dirt girl. I like that. Take a glass of water I like that. He had one last week where he did a call and told them that they were dirty, and one of the Indians says, "I like a dirty," something like that. I like a dirty. The way he said it, I thought it was perfect. I love it. I like to be a dirty or something. I like to be a dirty.
Thank you for calling support. Please press 1 to connect with our executive.
Yeah. Yeah, I like some of the responses he got from these guys. He gets the guys who are about the most illiterate ones. Barely talk. I like to be a dirty. In fact, he gets the kind that were like the IRS scammers I started out with. That they were exactly. I think that's now they're all working another. It probably was a Social Security call. Okay. Well, that gave me time enough to lay off the other one.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Reservations, how may I help you today?
Hey, I want to get a flight from White Plains, New York to Miami, Florida.
Sure, White Plains Airport, the flights are not operating anymore.
Why?
Because of the pandemic, don't you know that airport is closed?
No, I didn't. I don't think they'd close White Plains. It's like a big major airport like New York City, like JFK or LaGuardia.
No, White Plains is not like JFK or LaGuardia.
Yeah, it
JFK
is.
is a major airport.
No, it's a major airport too. Don't tell me what White Plains is or isn't. I've flown out of there before many times. I know what White Plains is.
Many times, but that time it was not Corona, right?
Yeah, but what does Corona have to do with it? I mean, I don't get it.
There was no traffic. No one is traveling from that airport anymore. That's why it's been closed.
Well, why did everybody all die there? Is it like I Am Legend, the Last Man on Earth movie? Like you got Will Smith just driving around empty streets in a Mustang in White Plains or something? Westchester County is.
Just go to White Plains. There are a lot of planes which are empty. You can ask anyone to just drop you somewhere and they will do it.
Well, listen, why did they call it White Plains if there aren't any planes there? I mean, it's White Plains.
I don't know. You are calling. You're not updated. Are you living 2 years back?
Well, why don't they? I mean, they didn't call it Indian Dark Plains or, they didn't call it Darky Indian Plains.
Why don't you get a job? Why don't you get a job?
I have
free, right?
I have a job. I need to fly to White Plains to fulfill it. I have a job. I'm an investigator. Yeah, I'm a private investigator. I'm private investigator. I'm going to White Plains. Why don't you stop being mad at me? Why don't you quit talking while I'm talking?
I don't want to talk to you, okay?
Well, I want to talk to you, okay? Because you're my...
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Hi, I'd like to get a ticket, an airplane ticket for the airplane.
Okay, so what's your departure city and destination, sir?
I'd be White Plains, New York. Oh, you're not going to tell me it's closed. I want to go to Washington, D.C.
Okay, so from White Plains to Washington, D.C., and what's your departure date?
I want to go on August 22nd.
Okay, and what's the return date?
August 29th.
How many seats you're looking for?
Well, how many seats do White Plains usually have? Since they're all flying White Plains out of there, because that's why they call it White Plains, right? So, how many seats does a White Plane have, typically?
Sorry, what are you talking about?
White Plains. White Plains in New York.
So, how many seats White Plains have?
Okay, so this is a race thing. So White Plains means that the only people who are allowed to fly on these planes are white people then. That's what I'm getting, right?
Are you a stupid person?
Well, you're the second guy that called there that asked me that. I don't think you guys are very good at your customer service. You're the stupid one. You're trying to scam people on a phone that sounds like shit. I can barely hear you on that thing. How do you expect to just even talk to people? I can barely hear you. Huh? What, he called me a sadhu or something like that?
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded
Might as
for
well turn that
quality
fan
assurance.
off. It's not even breezing over here. Yeah, I need to talk to an Indian flight reservationist about getting a ticket from White Plains to Miami. White Plains, New York. You know where that is? And the reason I want to do White Plains, New York is because I'm a white person and I just want white people on the plane. So that's why I always fly out of White Plains, New York. He didn't. Okay. We switched to Genesis Floods because Genesis has a number. I think I've run out of pissing off of everybody over there. Oh, that's the one I called before. Okay. Press 1. Thank you. Man, thank you. You gave me a code and everything.
Thank you for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer.
The secret
person
code.
you are trying to reach did not answer.
No.
Please wait.
Oh,
As the
okay.
called party has the feature call follow
I like this. I like this
activated, and we
recording.
will route
That
your
calls
call to
party
the called
has.
party.
And it just hangs up. I'll give it another try.
Thank you for calling us. Press 1 to connect to our customer service.
Okay, I'm going to skip this one because I'm going to do the next one. Genesis Floods is just inserted into the room. Yeah, I think they blocked me.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, call me back. I got a message about some kind of fraud activity going on with my Amazon account. Need you to call me. Bye. So I'll try it 1 or 2 more times, see what happens. Maybe they are. Why be scared of me? I didn't think I was anything to be scared of. Maybe he was terrified when I told him that my mom was a bodybuilder and she's going to twist his head off, stick it up his butt so far that his turban on his head's going to stick out of his butt like toilet paper.
The Text Now
Yeah. I wouldn't have done that last week on Ambien. Oh my God. It wouldn't have been what I thought it was going to be. With all the force I pushed that out, I'd be spending the rest of the show hours just cleaning up the chair. Oh, that's it. Oh, gotcha. I got you. Yeah, because I did announce it, didn't I? Like, I made a production. Like, okay, here goes. Should have thought about your actions before you committed them. Giving my grandfather lecture to
The
them.
Text Now subscriber
If you hadn't done that,
to reach
I wouldn't
is
have
not
flooded
available.
you.
Please leave your message after the tone.
A lot of these are not working anymore. Like you said, got all these guys afraid of me.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. This number is no longer in use. You can reach us by calling 858-429-7590.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk.
Oh.
To reach the next available...
Okay, I got that in the catch. I'm gonna bolt for Genesis number because those are time-sensitive packages. There we go. Hey. Ring, ring, ring. That's better than busy. Oh, what was I thinking? Dumb me. That's not an 800 type of number. That's not an 800-ish number. Oh, so I'll do this. It still didn't work. My own little plan.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, give me a call back. Got some Amazon fraud thing. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Nice, a new one. It's a Colt.
Thanks.
Oops, what happened? Oh, it appended. I don't know why it did that. These things are a mystery sometimes. It appended and tried to call a number with 13 digits on it.
Thank you for calling customer service. Press 2 to talk to an agent.
Getting a lot of them. I'll just go right down that list. Right down the list.
Thank you for calling in. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm calling in for some support. Are you tech support?
What support?
Computer? Computer?
Computer support?
Refund?
Wrong number.
You're a monachode.
Wrong number.
You can't do it. That's why you're not smart enough to give me any tech support. You just...
Fuck you, asshole.
What?
Don't call up on this number.
What? Wait. What did you say to me?
Fuck you.
Do you realize I'm an American and you just talk to me like that? You can't do that.
Fuck off.
I can
Why
get
are you
you.
calling on my number?
I can come down hard on you and get you in a lot of trouble.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
Yeah, you
Why
watch.
are you calling on my number?
I'm a person. I'm a very important person called an American. Because I'm an American, I'm a very important, and you need to watch what you say to me. Hmm?
Why are you calling me up?
Okay, listen. You will talk to me the same way you will talk to a Pakistani, like your superior, and none of this nonsense with, F words and all these.
See, buddy, I got no business with you. Okay? Why are you calling me up?
Because I'm having a hard time understanding you. You don't speak English very well. Why? Didn't you learn English?
That's perfect. Fine.
Did your English professor slap you in the face a lot? You must have been slapped in the face a lot. Yes, you have. I can tell. That was 614-879-3232. 614-879-3232. I think I only get one shot. He won't answer again.
Are you dumb or something?
Hello? Hello?
Don't you understand?
I'm not sure I understand at all. I'm the first. This is the first time I've ever called.
Don't call on this number.
You're an Indian. I'll do what I want. If I want to dump garbage on your head, I'll do that too. Eat my garbage, you Indian.
Suck my dick.
Oh yeah? Well, suck mine while you're eating my garbage. Suck mine when you eat all my garbage. Hey, you sanitation worker. You waste department.
You got a great time.
You sound like a waste department man. You sound like you work for a waste department. That's what I think. I think you work for a waste department. Like, that's all you are. It's all you're ever going to be is waste department. Come and clean my toilet, you toilet cleaner. No, it just took off.
You've made too many calls in a short amount.
Uh-huh. I do call this back.
You've made too many.
Yep, I know what this is. I knew it. Lady Peeps is back and have smacked my computer. Okay. Yep, I knew. I just called until it. Yeah.
The text now says.
Okay. I'll get back to it and go to the next one. Yes. I remembered that. I just thought I'd just call until it came back. And now go back to it. Go back and check in on our man and see how he's doing. On Mr. Fuck You Man. Okay, that's okay. Back to the other one again. See how he's survived the flood. Is he on top of his roof?
The text now
Okay, I'll try it a little bit.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How you today?
I'm doing fine.
You sound good. Your voice sounds nice and pretty.
Okay.
Well, I need
Thank you.
I need help. Can you get inside me, fix me?
You need help regarding what?
I think I need a psychiatrist.
Mine?
I need a psychiatrist. Are you tech support? Are you a tech support?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yes.
I have a get inside me, fix me problem. I need you to get inside me, fix me.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm a customer, and not only that, even more so, I'm an American. You just talked to an American like that. Shame on you. Hello? Hello?
Yes, what did you say?
I said shame on you for talking to an American like that. Haven't you learned by now? Didn't your mommy teach you that Americans are superior and you will bow down to them and kiss their feet?
Oh, is that it? Then why does your mama bend down?
Oh.
Eat my cock.
Oh, not only was that a good, not only was that just an awesome line, but the delivery was just superb, beyond reproach. Just, where'd you learn your English? And English teacher slaps you in the face English school?
Yes, they did.
That's what I thought. You were the dumbest student in the class, weren't you? You look like it. You look like the dumbest student in that class.
Yeah, I was. That's why I'm here.
Yep. Failure job. A job for failures. Job for and you're low wage earner. How many rupees do you make a day on that job?
I don't know. Maybe like, let me tell you.
Okay.
I have to open the USD converter.
Katapata USD noka? Katapata Yukanigas noka?
I don't know.
I hear you typing on a
Maybe
keyboard. Do they actually give you a keyboard to type on, or is that just like one of those baby busy boxes?
No, it's a keyboard.
Oh, you give you a real keyboard? Not just a toy one?
Yeah.
Sounds, I would just think they'd give you a toy one. What's the difference? How many words can you type per minute?
Maybe like 50, 60.
Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear you type something on your keyboard right now. I can tell by the sound if you're doing 50 or 60.
Okay. What do you want me to type?
Type, India is the biggest failed state in the whole world, and it's all our fault. Each of us as individual citizens have failed our country, and we'll never be any good, so we might as well just call it all Pakistan because it sucks to be here. Go ahead and type all that. Type that at 50, 60 words a minute.
Oh, that's a lot. I didn't remember any of it.
Well, just something to that effect. Words to that effect. Just in your own, you could think of words in your own mind that would be similar, right? Because those thoughts run through your mind every day, I'm sure.
Yeah, it does.
Every morning you wake up, you look around, you go, this is a failed state. It really is. What am I doing here in this failed state?
You want to hear the typing or not?
Yes. Okay, here we go. We're going to hear the typing. That sounds like about 35. 37.
No, I have worked in typing.
Ah.
It's 50 to 60 words.
Ah, yeah, that's what your score was when you did typing typing tutor, but how many years ago was that?
Like a year back?
Maybe like 20 years back? Hey, I dare you to give me the main number. As long as we're accepting challenges, okay? So you won the 50 to 60 challenge. I dare you to give me the main number now.
I don't have it.
I think you're just scared. I think you're a pussy.
No.
You're a chicken.
It's not going to make a difference. I don't have it.
Okay, so you're scared. That's all right. So why is Pakistan a better country than India?
Because they are goat fuckers.
Oh, so you are envious. Like if only you could be better at that, then you'd have transportation and some love all in one day.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah. Right, would knock out two birds with one stone. Interesting. So you're envious of the Pakistans because they have bigger dicks and they can fuck goats with their big dicks. And you don't have the ones that'll reach in there. Like the goats are going to go, what is that, a blade of grass? Like, what is that, like a twig? He's like, why don't you just ride me to work and then park me? Why do you even bother to do that? That thing you're trying to get
that's
inside.
That's your wife says when you try to get in.
Oh, you did not talk about my wife. Okay, that's off limits, pal. You cannot talk about my wife like that.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you. You're very kind and humane. Now give me that main number. I want to get that main number.
I don't have it.
Oh,
Bro,
see,
I don't have it.
See, if you were a Pakistani, you just bravely just hand it over with bold dignity and valor. Like you're conquering the world. Like, I don't mind. I'm just going to give it to you because I'm not scared. Go ahead and call that number. But unfortunately, you're an Indian, and you're just going, ooh. That's all you guys do is go, ooh, no.
I don't believe in flags. If it's India, Pakistan, or whatever it is.
You're not a nationalist?
Nope.
Well, the people in Afghanistan didn't feel that way, and look what's happening. Their country is falling because they won't fight for their country. If they were more nationalistic, they'd want to save that garbage, crappy government that's about to fall.
If I was in Afghanistan, I would be in Taliban. I'll be one of the bad guys.
Oh, would you be a guy if you were in Pakistan or Afghanistan?
Oh, I like it here.
Okay, so you would like, if you weren't there and you were in Afghanistan, you'd probably have like a garage full of explosives ready to go.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, well, what would you do for the Taliban? Like, what do you want to do for them?
What do I do here?
Oh, the same thing? So the Taliban calls people and pretends to be tech support and tries to scam people by getting inside of them and fix them? I didn't know the Taliban did get inside me and fix me.
I would introduce this to them. It's a profitable thing.
I almost think that they would probably just cut your nuts off for that, because I think a lot of the things they don't want is a capitalist society full of scamming, because I think the government they've been trying to put there is pretty much installed scamming of the citizens as an alternative to Russia's way of doing things. So it's, right? So it's like, so if you're thinking about the Taliban, yeah, maybe they'd want to scam the people that they're trying to conquer out of their own nationalistic beliefs. Yeah, so.
For sure.
So how many Taliban people do you know that are fulfilling their nationalistic duty and scamming Americans? You must know some.
No, I don't know none. They are not smart enough.
Are you serious? Well, so what do you think roughly your IQ is, and what's their the IQ of an average Taliban? Like
lower than the room temperature.
Oh man, you'd want to be careful they didn't hear that, because your country's so close they could probably just throw a stone or a spear over there or something. Aren't you afraid that maybe they'll find out you said that?
Fuck them.
Wow, I bet you wouldn't say that if 1,000 of them were surrounding you right now. Would you still say that?
But they are not. But they are not surrounding me.
What if they did?
Right now.
Well, okay. What would you say? What would you still say "fuck you" to them if 1,000 of them were surrounding you and you were right in the middle?
I'm not dumb. I'll say Allahu Akbar.
and you'll take their flag and march with them.
Yes, for sure. I wanna live, dude.
Yeah. Hey, you're not really a dumb guy after all. I think you are smarter than the Taliban.
Yeah, my IQ is more than the room temperature.
What do you think your IQ is?
I don't know what IQ is, man. I just heard that term somewhere.
You don't even know what I meant? But, well, it sounds like you kind of knew, because room temperature would be kind of like, that's like a...
Yeah, it's low.
Yeah, so I think you know what it's all about. What do you think yours is, about 166? 150?
Maybe somewhere in between 80 to 90.
Yours is 80 to 90?
Yep.
Jesus, dude. That's putting yourself down, isn't it? That's kind of low.
Numbers can't describe your intelligence.
What does? What defines your intelligence?
Your work.
Your work. Okay, so what kind of fabulous work do you do that's so razzle-dazzle awesome in the eyes of humanity what do you do that impresses people?
I didn't say humanity. I said in terms of money.
Okay, in the face of money, what kind of razzle-dazzle awesome work do you do?
Oh, it's a multi-millionaire business, bro. You don't know.
So your scamming is so good, you're making like tons of bucks every day, it sounds like.
Not me, but yeah, the guy.
Okay, well, how smart are you then if you're making it for a guy? Why don't you just make it for yourself? Like, what are you just taking chicken feed for all this? Peanuts? Hello?
Yep.
I thought you got... Oh, okay. I thought somebody grabbed you by the turban and said, get off that phone. You've been on it too long.
Yes, somebody did. Can you come again? What was your question?
Yeah, I have ADD. I already forgot what question I asked. Oh, how smart are you if you're letting some guy take most of the money and you're just taking chicken feed? Like chicken pickings.
The type of smart that doesn't have enough connections in order to operate his own.
So what do you need to get into your own business? How much?
A lot.
Like 200,000 rupees?
You can say USD.
Okay, 200,000 USD?
Half that.
100,000 USD will get you set up in a business like yours, the one you're working for.
A good, yeah, on a large scale.
How many?
Maybe like 50 people.
Oh wow, 50 people, huh? Wow.
Yeah. And that would make you rich.
You could be rich if you ran 50 people under you like that?
Yep, for sure. If you have the right resources.
Mm-hmm. And then you're the douche who's hardly paying those guys anything. They're barely even able to feed their families. How would that make you feel?
I rip people, bro. What do you think?
You dig people or you dead people?
Rip.
You rip people
off their money.
There you go. See, you rip people. So like your employees, you don't even love your employees. You just want to use them and then just throw them out like eating corn on the cob. You just like,
yes.
All they're good for is throwing back into the farm or wiping your butt with it.
Yes.
And
what am I right now?
That's what you are? You are like that kind of guy?
Yes, right. Yes, you can say that.
That just sounds so awful. How do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night being that kind of a person? I don't get it.
Peacefully.
Peaceful. You screw so many people and then you just sleep peacefully. Don't you ever ask yourself in quiet meditation, what am I?
Nope.
You don't ask that. Who am I? Nothing?
I do. And I know.
And you never get an answer?
Okay. Yes, I do.
You do, and then what? Sorry.
I'm just extra weight on this planet.
Well, yeah. You're even more than extra weight if you're sinking other people. You're like extra weight times 50. Sinking 50 other people. Just pushing down on 50 other people. There's like a woman who calls up and says her mom and dad is sick and she needs to take care of them. And what are you giving her in return for all of her hard work that's making you rich? What are you giving her in just a substantial amount? What are you giving her so that she can at least exist? Keep her parents fed when they're unable to work because they have disabilities.
Yeah. I don't want to be that guy.
You're going to be the guy on the top.
Why? I do have a lot of money.
You already have a lot of money?
No. I said, if everything work out, I get out of this, so at least I'll have a lot of money.
What's your karma deficit, man? Do you ever think about that? You're in karma debt.
I know.
And that doesn't bother you?
It's gonna come out someday. It did, occasionally. And it's gonna come out someday. I know. I'm gonna face it.
What do you see happening? Okay, I'm curious. What do you envision happening when that day comes, that judgment day?
I'll apologize. I'll accept.
To who?
Whatever I did.
To what? To the God? To the God that's going to judge you? Or do you believe in some kind of divine intervention?
Yes, I'm not savage, bro. I believe in God, and I'm going to answer him.
So what does your deity look like? First of all, how do you see the deity judging you? Is it this big giant elephant, or is it this giant giant macaque monkey, or like what does it look like? Because I know you have a lot of different gods over there.
Let's say it just looks like a man. It looks like my doom. The things I have done looks like my doom.
So you're headed for what you believe in your religion to be your doom, and you're still going to do it anyways.
Yep.
Well, I mean, what if it's like, do you imagine things like, what if you just like get thrown into a ridiculously, like a pot of boiling water that's 16K degrees, and like you're just going to go in it, but you can't die, you can't vaporize, you're just going to actually feel all the pain from it. Don't you think something like that might happen?
Yes, that will happen.
So you'll never cook. You'll never be a yummy meal for any giant macaque monkey god. You're just going to keep cooking and cooking forever, and you're going to hurt forever for all eternity. And you don't even think about that as a consequence. You do, but I mean you don't. You're not afraid of it. Is what I mean. You're not afraid of that.
I am afraid of it, but live in the present.
Oh, okay. So live the present, fuck your future. Sounds like the system. Sounds like it's one thing to do that, to perform that model when you're taking care of the environment. I get that, because nobody feels like they are directly responsible. But you're talking about your own soul. Your immortal soul. You want to. So you really actually you were aware, totally aware, and living in denial about you sacrificing your immortal soul to what you're doing, and it's worth it.
Yeah, I know. But everything will be upon me. At least I can provide.
The thought of a blue lady with all the arms is going to pop your turban off and drink you like a Capri Sun? Like a Capri Sun. I'm just so retarded. I should have known that was. She's going to pop your turban off and drink you like a Capri Sun.
That's racist.
No. It's what it's going to happen, right? Do you wear a turban?
Yeah.
Do you wear a turban?
No, I don't.
Okay, then she's going to yank the cork out of your butt and then suck your butt like a Capri Sun. Then that's what I mean. That's going to be worse?
I know, man. I know what's going to happen. Well, I don't care.
You don't care about your immortal soul? It's one thing to throw your mortal body away, okay, on something, but if you know your immortal soul is even more doomed, you're not going to do anything. You're just going right into that brick wall, and you're not even picturing that once you get into that situation, you could like backtrack and say, if only I could have made a different decision while there was still time. Oh, here you are today, magically. You're living in the world where you can still make that decision. There's a movie.
Have you watched?
Hey, there's a movie called
Wolf
On the
of
Beach.
the Wall Street?
And it's a book called On the Beach. And there was a part where most of the people died from the radiation. And you should remember this. They had a slogan right on the top where the band is playing people as they're all dying slowly in Australia from the radiation. And they're in their final days, maybe their final hours, and they put a little banner up and it said, "There's still time, brother." That's what you need to look for, man, in your life, in your soul. You need to think about what you're doing and say to yourself today, "There's still time. There's still time to make a different decision."
Wolf of the Wall Street?
What?
Have you watched Wolf of the Wall Street?
Yes. Yes, I've seen Wolf of Wall Street. What about it?
You remember the party scene when the actor name is Margaret Robbie, I think.
Okay, Margaret Robbie. Yeah.
She came in, and the guy that was Donnie Ajoff, he said, "I will let that girl give me AIDS." So this work is the girl, and my doom is AIDS. So I would let that girl give me AIDS.
Okay, so it must be really making your life so cozy and comfortable and luxurious right now then. I mean, tell me what you're getting today. How are you living today right now that makes it such an attractive life that you would be willing to make these sacrifices? What are you getting?
Today it's 200 USD.
Willing to sacrifice for 200 USD. This is what you're willing to give it up for.
Look at the exchange rate, bro.
My goodness, you really are stuck inside of it. Like, what if the alternative in your immortal soul is paradise forever? I mean, never-ending feelings, emotions that you could never imagine here on this earth. Love like you've never had it. Beauty like you've never seen it. What if you could have all that? You would actually rather give all that up and have your turban popped off and being drinking by whatever Joe said, that blue something lady.
Is that it?
No, I'm just still wondering. Why? I mean, why would you give it up for that? Is 200 USD really that valuable that you just make that sacrifice?
Today, in a single day.
Right. So tomorrow you burn in hell and then get popped open and drank down like a Capri Sun. But today you're going to have $200. What good is that $200 going to do you while that lady is sucking you down? We lost him. We lost him right there, everybody. Perfect timing for Genesis Floods to throw in a new number. I normally don't eat chips on the show, but
the number you are trying to reach is no longer in
I ate
service.
healthy. I'm eating, what is this? Takis. Blue Heat. Got this in the Imperial Desert in the Salton Sea. Blue Heat. Have you tried this Blue Heat stuff? Residue on your fingers. Don't wipe your eyes with it. Oh my God. Thank you, Joe. Joe Briggs, I'm glad you liked that one. Thank you, Genesis, also. Thank you. I enjoyed that too.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Wow. Yeah, it's called Blue Heat, and it's quite spicy. And I got these almost a month ago, and they're the last of them are still here. And I'm taking a little at a time. I don't eat foods like this. I've changed, but I eat a little sodium for the time being, just because it's kind of a change in my diet. I'm eating 3 or 4. I'm just a little at a time because I think one of these days, if it's not going to be too many more weeks where I'm going to, even if I keep this bag closed up, I'm going to open it up one day, and instead of I'm going to get a squish, 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 squish. And then I'm going to hate myself for it because these are good. Damn, I'm blocked off. So this guy...
The number you are trying to reach...
This guy liked 200 USD so much that he would give up his immortal soul to hell instead of paradise forever. This is how these people think. Oh my goodness. I know. I had a second cousin. I was telling you, the guy I wandered the property with, who let me live there rent-free for a year. The guy who discovered the crazy religious vitamin guy who smashed his vitamins because it was, I told you all that, because they betrayed him or something. And they were all over the woods. And he goes, yeah, well, that's typical Dennis. I mean, my cousin was already used to it. Second cousin. He's like, yeah. It gets all crazy about one. Anyways, that's the guy. So he liked, he would buy chips. And he had his place wasn't really kept very tidy. In fact, it was kind of gross. He is a little bit mental in some ways. He's the nicest guy. Nice guy. But he had some things about him that he'd do that were weird. And you left him alone about it because he got defensive. And I knew it. I knew this before somebody else walked across that line and got him pissed. So I'm establishing that he lived in a kind of weird way. Place was gross. But he'd buy stuff like this, and then he'd deliberately just put it up on a shelf and leave it wide open. He wouldn't close the bag. And then, like a day later or two, he'd try to offer some to me. I go, I didn't know he was doing this, so he grabbed it. I didn't see where he grabbed the bag from, and I started eating one, and exactly, they were squishes. Not chips, they were squishes. Squish chips. And, a friend of mine who also would come to visit him I made friends with a pretty cool carpenter guy. Showed me a lot of stuff in the trade, hired me every now and then. It was nice, but mostly a friend, and he did a lot of cool stuff for me. He was a good friend. When I got to know him, I told him about it. I said, why does he keep buying chips and then not closing the bag, and then he ruins them? And he looked at me, and he went, he likes them that way. And then after a while, I realized he did. So he'd constantly buy Doritos or any kind of chips. He liked all the latest, the most popular kind, Cool Ranch flavor, which is kind of what these are, only more heat. And he'd just leave them around, nachos, whatever. He'd just pop them open. So if you ever wanted to eat some with him, you got to eat it. Give me some now because these are going to be no good. But he'd keep trying to feed him to me every time I came over. And I'd take, every time I saw him just grab it from somewhere, I'd go, no, thank you. You sure? Yeah. And then he'd start eating them, and he'd just sit there all smiling and happy eating his squish chips. Oh my God. But these are heat. These are super spicy. I don't know if I've ever heard of these kind. They were at a convenience store in Imperial Desert it was right next to the Salton Sea. When I went there, stopped at a place close enough to smell the Salton Sea and its sulfuric gases that have become the latest thing in the last year. An environmental mess. So it's close enough. You go to the store, they have to have air purifiers in all the buildings. And they have respiratory problems 3 times that of everybody else.
You were trying to...
So anyway, I was enjoying mostly air conditioning. I don't mind rolling my windows down when it's 109 and 10 and feeling what's out there a little while, but it was so bad smelling. That's why I kept them up. Kept running the AC and using... For all I know, I probably could have spent my HEPA filter all in 2 hours. I don't think this is Doritos. What is this? They're called Takis. Takis. Takis USA. Takis. Follow us on Facebook. Anyway. Well, I'm so out of touch that everybody probably knows about these except me. That's enough. Want to slowly get them away. Have some more later. Takis. Yeah. Oh, Nilla wafers. Yeah. Oh, those are worse. It's like pieces of someone's vomit. Kind of texture. Okay, so we got some more numbers coming in. I'm going to call it back because Genesis said call it back, and here we go. All right. I went off into a montage, spaced off into Takis. It is good. Oh, I thought I was actually going to eat the whole thing with a Subway sandwich. Instead, I've had it here for a month because I changed my diet around that time after a month ago. So, I've eaten 2 or 3 at a time. They last a long time that way. The
you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, call me back, okay? Please, bye. Next one. I'm going to go for the Apple, the printer text. Oh, my God. You're picking a good topic, DG1983. Printer. The printer text. Yes. Blood test okay. Okay, thanks. That's my relationship with my doctor. Yeah, but when I made the appointment a week ago, then he told me more detail what my last blood test 3 years ago was, which is the last one I took. So I think that's his way of doing it. He wants you to make another appointment. You know, he's like Walking Dead, episode 2. Click to watch next episode on Netflix. Only with him, it's make an appointment to find out your blood test. Oh, man. Okay, nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody in Apple wants to talk to me. Hang on a second. Give it a test. Oh, yeah. I remember why I set this aside, because it takes forever. If you turn it offline, it takes forever to come back up. We're going to go for the 619 again. The lime Takis. Really? I have to try the lime sometime. I like living dangerously. Especially if it's just a day. We're not talking my immortal soul, right?
The Text Now subscriber you were...
Try some of these... oh, here we go. Genesis got another one. I'm not a fool. I won't live dangerously with my immortal soul, but I'll maybe spend a day doing something that I regret. Live to regret. Or else I'm done with drinking forever. Like even a few of them that is like about a portion of what I used to have is going to kick my ass for the rest of the day. And I might do it one more time. I think maybe more than one more time.
The Text Now... I
do it less, but I don't believe I'm done altogether. Always look forward to the next time. I don't know when it is. Sometimes I look forward to it day after day, and it's
The number you
ends
are
up being
trying to
3
reach
years.
is no longer in service.
Could end up being like 3 years or so before I do it, or a year or 6 months. But I do build up to looking forward to it.
Hello, you reached the voicemail of Janine Jaffray at the Canada Revenue Agency.
Oh.
Please leave a message and I will return your call as soon as possible.
This is your gift
Please
number,
do not
DJ
leave any
1983.
personal or tax-sensitive information in your message. Thank you.
Hey, give me a call back. Wondering how you're doing. Okay, bye. They probably spoofed that gift number for all I know. Okay, let's just give these a try. Six 630-701-1338. Steph Newton. Okay. Yeah, it's not answering, but I'll keep trying. Get the next PayPal one. Fig Newtons. They're gross when that's happened. Yeah. Stale Fig Newtons. And not only that, they are the ones that taste the most different, and it's gross. Because
the text now
whatever they were, especially when you put them in with other foods, whatever they were surrounded by, they've absorbed those flavors. So if you left one out of the beach at the Salton Sea, I can just imagine it would taste like fig rotten egg. What is it? There was one food that did that. Oh, I remember. God, it was a chip. There was some chips that were in a pantry for years that we didn't know it. We didn't check it, and we ate it, and we could taste all the other things that were in there, like things that don't go good with chips, with Doritos chips, and they were. You could taste. Like graham cracker, you could taste what else? Just I know what it was. You could taste whatever mothballs were used. You could taste cleaner. That was it. You could taste the cleaners, things that were used to clean the place and mop it, and you could taste something that smelled like the familiar dust, like cobweb dust. It's like I go, this tastes like the pantry room. Let's do hotel booking.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach the next available agent, please press 27.
We'll do a quick one here, and I'll go for the next.
Please hold for the next available agent.
I'll dial it right now.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Atticus. How can I help you?
Hey, Atticus. My name is George, and I'm looking for a flight.
Can you help me with the details of your travel plan? What is the city you're leaving from, and what's the destination?
Oh, why, of course, Mr. Atticus. I would like to leave from Ontario, Canada, and go to Miami, Florida, please.
Just give me a minute. I'm actually busy with your mom. I'm doing something.
Wait a minute. Where did that come from? I thought we were doing business.
No, I'm doing business right now. You're not.
Yes, I am. I think you're just playing around because you don't have a
doing
job.
Something more important, you know.
No, you're doing nothing important. I think you don't have a job and you just like to just
Well, that's
play.
very much important for me right now.
Okay. Why don't you get a job? Why don't you get work to do so you're not...
I
like,
have a job. I'm doing a job right now.
What?
And she's also
What,
doing
toilet
a job
cleaning?
right now.
What, are you toilet cleaning over there? I can't see it. It's a toilet cleaner. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and dial Genesis Flood's number.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach the next
not in
available
service.
agent, please
Dang.
press
That one's not...
1-8.
Assay kiss, exactly. So the 912 didn't
for the
work.
next available
But
agent.
I'm going to try
This
it
call may be
again.
recorded
I'll
for
give
quality
it another try.
assurance.
I'm going to try it. He's fluffing.
Thank you for calling reservations. You're speaking to Kate. How may I assist you?
Hey, how you doing? I'm just hungry to get out of here and see the world. Can you get me on a flight to Miami? It's cold here. Tired of how cold it is.
Sure, so can you help me with your departure city?
Yes, I'm in Juneau, Alaska. And I want to go to Miami, Florida.
Departure dates?
Oh, I want to go August 30th.
And coming back?
Coming back on September 3rd.
3rd
Yes.
September, right?
Yes. I feel like I want to kiss you right now. What? What was the question? Sorry. Oh, she heard it. It slipped through. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to do his 912 number again. Poopsicle. Hey, that was different. That was different than the other one. The other one just told me the number was out of service. Okay, so I got some results there that time. It is different. It was different. Try the Norton. This is the Norton virus, people.
Hello, thanks for...
Oh, he gave me the slip. He gave me the Indian slip. Ooh. And he's just going to keep hanging up on me. Okay. Yeah, it just answered for me too. It just answered me too.
Thanks for calling Norton Support. How may I help you?
I need help with my Norton virus.
Yes, sir. How may I help you? What help do you need?
Oh, yeah. I'm having trouble logging into my password.
Your password?
Yes, sir. It's giving me trouble.
Yes, sir. Okay. May I know your first name and last name, please?
Yes, my first name is Poopsa. P-U-P... Poopsa. P-U-P-S-I.
Okay.
Poopsa.
P-U-P-S-I. Okay. And your last name, sir?
Is Ickle. Ickle. E-C-K-L-E.
P-S-I. Sir, again, please can you spell it again?
Yes, it would be I-C-K-L-E.
I-C-K-L-E.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, sir. Sir,
so
how do you
make sure you got it down right. Repeat it back to me so I make sure you got my name right. Otherwise, you might not get it in there. And then we won't do the password won't come out. What does it say?
It says P-I-P-L-E-I-C-K-L-E.
Yeah, but say it out loud so I know you got it right.
It's P-I-P-C-L-E.
It's say it out loud so I can hear that you got it right, please.
Sir, I'm saying it out loud.
You are just spelling it. You're not pronouncing it though, so I don't know if you got it right.
It's Pipsicle.
Close enough.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
May I know your email address, sir, so that I can further assist you?
Oh, yeah. And it's miloquisenberry@gmail.com. And
Sir, can you spell it?
yes, ma'am. And you sound so hot, I hope you send me your picture. It's Quees.
Sir, this is a recorded line. We cannot talk like that. Can you please be a bit decent?
I'm sorry. It is my bad.
Yes, sir.
I take full responsibility. I apologize.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead and spell me your email address.
Okay, it's Quees.
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 Okay. Okay.
ENBURY.
ENBURY.
Yes, EN. It's an E, not an A, but an E. E is an elephant. Okay. All right.
Peace and Berry.
@gmail.com. You dumb monotone.
mail.com.
Correct. What?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just speaking to my colleague. Please go ahead. Okay, it's
Sounded like you were swearing. Sounded like you said something profane. This
yes,
is a
sir,
record.
I swear to my friends, sir.
You swear to your friend on a recorded line. Don't you guys get in trouble for that?
No, sir. It's just my friend, so no problem with that.
Oh, so you can just talk to your friends like that, and your bosses don't care how you relate to your fellow employees?
Sir, he's my friend. When he doesn't have any problem, so my boss will not have any problem.
Are you trying to make me believe that you actually have friends? Are you trying to make me believe you have, you know what? Imaginary people are not your, they don't count as friends, okay? Did you know that?
Sir.
What?
It's my friend.
So it's not, this is a real person you're talking about? It's not something you made up? Just
sir, whatever it is, sir, I'm here to help you with.
Okay, but like, just put the phone in the air and tell your friend to say hi, so you can prove. Because I think you're just pretending you have a friend.
Sir, we cannot do that here, sir. I'm here to help you with your Norton. So
okay.
Please.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue.
Yeah, please. Are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, I am. Are you going to do a get inside me, fix me?
Sorry, sir, but I wanted to do check. I wanted to check something on your computer. Please go ahead and open your Google Chrome browser so that we can check if there are any kind of miscellaneous activities or like fraudulent activities on your computer, so I can
Firefox?
clear them. And
did you say Firefox? Open my Firefox browser.
So you can open any browser you can.
Okay.
Sir. Google Chrome is most preferred browser in the world, so I would say please open.
I guess I don't fit in.
Even it's fine if it's fine even if it is.
So you're trying to tell me I'm a freak and I don't fit in because I use Firefox? I'm not as good as the rest of the world.
Probably yes, sir. Could be you could be a freak, but still.
Okay.
I'm here to help you, so please open. Please open this thing. Please open your Firefox and let me know once you open it.
Okay, I have it open. What do I type on? What do I type?
So, sir, type in www.anydesk.com.
Oh, we're going to do AnyDesk. Yay. Okay, here we go.
Oh, you know it already, sir?
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, great.
Okay, and then what do I do?
Yeah. Please download that, sir.
Okay. Where do I hit? It says download now. Do I hit that?
Marco 45 Auto.
What's that?
Scam bait nonsense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead. Download AnyDesk, please.
Okay, I got it. I got it downloaded. I don't understand what that Indian stuff is you're just saying to me.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You were speaking in Indian gibberish.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please go ahead. Did you download AnyDesk, sir?
Yes, I did.
Yes, sir. Now we have to open AnyDesk.
Okay. Okay, and then
what do you see on your screen, sir, right now?
I see there's this 9-digit number.
Can you give me the 9-digit cancellation code?
Sure, it's 286-155-482.
Okay. So can you please repeat it again?
Sure, it's 153-721-665.
153-721-665.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, I'm not ma'am. Okay, anyway.
Okay. Well, that's what you say.
Sir, you'll see something on your screen.
You keep working on that.
Says any desk confirmation. You have to
Okay.
click on. Sir, it's sir. Did you give me the number correct?
I sure did. I read it right off there.
Okay, sir. Sir, anyway, I want you to open your notepad. I want you to write something on the notepad so that I can further assist you.
Okay. I'll write I love
Okay,
you.
please open that.
I'm going to write I love you. Is that good?
No, sir, you cannot do that. I'm not gay.
Well, you
so
said
please
you
go
said
ahead and
write
open-
something. You didn't say what. You just said write something on the pad. So I thought you were
Yes, sir.
leaving it to me to my own imagination.
I'm going to tell you. Yes, sir. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to say. It's Y.
Why?
Y as in Yankee, O as in onion.
O as an
U as
onion.
in umbrella.
U as an umbrella.
Yes.
Yeah.
And give a small space, sir.
Okay. Oh, I'm not even writing any of this down. I just thought you were having a conversation. I was just repeating what you said.
Sir, you have to write this down, sir. This is my employee ID.
Right.
Space. G
Okay.
as in goat.
G as
O
in goat.
as in onion.
O as an onion.
T as in tomato.
Got.
Yes, sir.
You got. Got it. Okay. I'm still not writing it
give it
down.
space.
I'm just repeating it. I'm just staring into space and repeating what you're telling me.
Yeah, you got and space. You're gonna write P.
I don't think so. I think I'll just stare into space and just repeat what you're telling me.
P.
P.
And you just got pranked, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Well, the pranker should be pranked. That's what you got to do every now and then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the second time I got you.
Yeah, you did. I know you. I knew. I figured it out quite some time ago, and I just kind of floated along with it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Then yeah. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye Shinta. I'll talk to you later.
Been nice. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Come get inside me. Fix me some other time. Anytime.
Yeah. Sure.
Love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Oh, beautiful. See you later, dear. Okay. Yep. Fun. Well, that's good. You did. You definitely did. It's not hard. Definitely not hard. All right. So Emery is joining us. Emery! 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 Oops, what am I doing? No, it didn't waste any scammer time, that's for sure. And it was fun for me. So everybody wins. Because we sure don't want to waste scammers' time. I wanted to play with my AnyDesk in a real life scenario too. The one time I get it to work. When it's actually the real scammers, I have a hard time. Now I can get it to work. Didn't work. Yes, we want to try not to waste their time. Hello? Damn, I like how this, the newer phone charges really fast. It was down to 32, and it wasn't that long ago I plugged it in, and it's already up to 73. That would be nice. A soundboard from How to Delete. I didn't see any song in the queue. Maybe not this week.
Due to COVID-19, we are receiving a huge volume of calls. Wait times are longer than usual. We kindly request you to contact us via email at sales@gocotrip.com. Our team is always ready to serve you. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Hello? Hello? Okay, well, they're still not talking. Those ones are still not talking to me. Getting to the time of day where the flight stuff doesn't work anymore. Hey! Oh man, that's all it does. So I'm going over all the... Oh, it just keeps hanging up. Hang on a second. Try something here. Okay, doesn't matter. No matter what, it's the same results. I'll try this.
Welcome to the flight booking. Press 1 for new bookings, changes, and cancellation.
It works.
Press 2.
It works.
Thank you for calling reservations. You are speaking with Danny. How can I help?
Hey, Stanny. How you doing? I'm calling to see if I can get a flight arranged.
Well, sir.
Oh, good. I'm doing
Sure,
very...
sir. You want to...
Huh?
Uh-huh. You want to book a new flight, sir?
I sure do. Can you book a new flight for me?
Sure, sir. I will help you regarding that. And
Even though you're an Indian?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm an Indian. You know that?
Yeah, but you're still going to be able to handle it okay. Can you still handle it? Can you handle all this okay, even though you're an Indian? I mean,
Yes, sir. I can handle all that.
You're not an American,
I'm
but...
a native Indian. I'm a native Indian, but I'm living in America since 20 years.
Oh, you're like a native Indian, like woo, 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 like that.
Okay. Tell me, you want to travel from which city to where?
I want to go from White Plains.
You want to go from?
White Plains.
Okay, to where?
El Paso, Texas.
El Paso, Texas. And what are the dates?
No, not El Paso, taxes. I don't want to pay any El Paso taxes. I want to go to El Paso, Texas.
Okay. So, you want to book a flight or you want to, show your racism here?
I wasn't. How was I being a racist? I said El Paso.
Huh?
I just,
No, first of all, you told me that you are Indian. Are you able to handle that? Why?
oh, don't forget that I went.
Am I not
Okay. Yeah. And then what? Then what did I do?
Fuck off, you idiot. Just hang up.
What? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? This doesn't seem nice at all. This is not good customer service.
Welcome to the flight booking. Press 1 for new bookings, changes, and cancellation.
Yeah, the phrase, I like that the phrase is losing its meaning. Hello?
Yes, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm interested in making a reservation.
Would you like to make a reservation, sir?
I would, and because you sound Indian, I guess that would make it an Indian reservation, right?
No, sir.
Yes, sir, I think it is. I believe it is.
Okay, so how can I help you today?
So I would like to make this Indian reservation start in White Plains, New York, and I want to go down to Miami, Florida.
New York, which airport? JFK?
Yeah, that's where I want to go, JFK.
Going to Miami, what's the departure date?
It would be August 30th. He hung up on me. Oh. Oh.
Welcome to the flight booking. Press 1 for new bookings, changes, and cancellation. Press 2 for other questions.
Okay. So Mary did send a
Sorry,
song. And
this line is for new customers only.
what? Oh, because I called in, I have a call history, so okay. We're going to play a song from Emery in a moment. As soon as I jade.
Welcome to the flight booking. Press.
As soon as I get this guy tired of me and then he doesn't answer me anymore.
Reservations, you're talking to Nick. How may I help you?
Hello there, Nick. How you doing?
I'm good, sir.
Good. I'd like to make a reservation.
Sure, I can help you out with that. What's your departing city?
Is that how we make a reservation?
Yeah, you can make a reservation, sir.
Well, I thought I would make a reservation by establishing boundaries, say, like the American government does, and then you find some, the tribe that belongs to the reservation, and you just kind of populate it with the people who, the Indians who belong there, and then that's how you make a reservation, right?
Sir, I am not understanding you mean.
I want to go from White Plains, New York, to Houston, Texas.
What's your date of travel?
I want to go on August 30th.
And the returning back?
September 4th.
How many
You know
days
what?
you need, sir?
Hang on a second. I would like to change my origination. I don't want to leave White Plains because I just remembered I'm going to be down in Pennsylvania on August 30th. So it'd be better if we left from Pennsylvania. Could I do that instead?
Yes, sir, you can. Pennsylvania, which airport, sir?
It would be Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Just one moment.
Okay. Are you finding it?
Yes, sir, just one moment.
Oh, cool. It really is such a place.
So So you're leaving from New York, right? Going to Pennsylvania, am I right?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that instead. White Plains, New York, and I want to go to Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Yes. Did you have to use a lot of eraser just now? Because it took you a while. I'm sorry about that. I'll pay for the... You can add the eraser cost to all the flight cost and in your commission and everything. Just whatever eraser stubble that you had to rub off when you were rubbing one out. Right? Because you had to rub one out to get rid of all that stuff, didn't you?
Sir, I tell you, just let me just check the flight first, then
Okay.
I tell you, okay?
All right. Well,
So
I won't make any more changes because I don't want to have to cause you to rub any more out.
Sir, in New York, you are talking about White Plains Airport,
Yes.
right?
Yes, White Plains. You're not going to tell me it's closed, are you? Because of COVID.
Sir, I think it is closed because
What?
it's not showing me anywhere.
You know, there was another Indian that was telling me that same thing, but I thought it was just a typical Indian lying to me because, you know, Indian lie. The Indians lie all the time, so I just thought it was. But now that you've confirmed it, I'm starting to believe it's true. Although it's only 2 Indians, that's still a pretty big lying factor. But I'm not sure now.
Okay. You are talking about Westchester County, White Plains, right?
Yeah, Westchester County, exactly, where the big famous Westchester Mall is.
That's operating, sir. That's not a problem.
It's
Just
not?
one moment.
It's not?
No, it is. It is.
It is?
Westchester?
So it
Yes,
is. Okay, why did you say it wasn't and then change it and say it is? Like, I don't get it.
Sir, I was trying to find that airport, but I didn't check that Westchester is the White Plains, so I just found it.
Oh.
So you can travel from that place, all right? So just one moment.
Hey, I can
I'm
then.
checking out,
So that other Indian was lying. Because he said it wasn't open. He said it was closed.
According to you, Indian peoples always lie?
No, just that guy. I was going to say that if you were going to tell me the same thing, but now that you said you retracted it and said, no, it's working, then now you are no longer a liar in my eyes. You are an honest man who is worthy of his immortal soul being cast onto a place of paradise to enjoy in any way possible. You will experience love.
I respect your
greater,
words.
huh?
Sir, sorry to interrupt in between.
Yeah.
In Pennsylvania, you want to go Philadelphia or which airport?
I want to go to Intercourse. I believe I mentioned that already. I want to go to Intercourse.
Intercourse. Okay, just one moment.
Okay.
Let's check that airport for you.
I feel a hang-up coming. Oh.
So what's the name of the city?
What?
Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, you fucking idiot. Yeah, you were booking the flights from White Lakes to El Paso. No. You know, we Indians are fucking you each and every day.
Suck my dick and go to hell, okay?
You suck my dick and go to hell. Understand?
Oh, that was time perfect. 2 travel agents telling each other they want to suck each other's dick. Okay, I wanted to get rid of that one so I could go on to the... That's good. I like that. That was great. Okay, I thought that was... Here we go. New flight number. Yeah, that was just perfectly timed. They just chimed into one another. I think those 2 guys are really into one another. You know that? Just he called me on his
Please
personal.
leave your message for 50.
He called me on his personal cell. I love it. Oh, now they're not answering me. Try the one that DJ 1983 just gave me.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach
Yep.
the next
So I just shot that number to hell.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling Isolation. You're talking to Christian. How may I help you?
Hey, I want to get a flight from White Plains, New York to Intercourse, Pennsylvania, please.
White Plain, and what is the destination?
Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
No, there's no flight to Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
You don't have any intercourse anymore? Are Indians prohibited from that? Did they get the police after them or something when that happens?
Hello?
Is that like a misdemeanor offense in India to have intercourse? Here's Anna Emery. Emery, everybody, wants to share her latest song.
Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go. Far across the distance and species between us, you have come to show you go. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
Okay, and that was Emery, everybody. One of Emery's songs. Okay, wow. Sorry about that. I should have checked the running time on it. My bad. I hope there wasn't too much dead air there. I needed to. Okay, what I did is I did the same thing I messed up on before with the last time I ate these blue ice chips. I think I mentioned it. I got it in my eye, and I asked myself, how did I get it in my eyes? Stupid. I'm so stupid, like the Indians say on these calls, because how did I do that? And then I'm sitting here while I'm playing Emery's song, and I rubbed my eye with the finger that I was eating it. Oh, crap. And sure enough, this time I was lucky enough. I realized I did it, and I went right to the bathroom and washed it out of my eye. Or that's going to shut me down and ruin and kill the last 20 minutes of the show, because last time it was like frickin' torture, and it was hard to get out. I had to fill the sink full of water and open my eyes under it like a swimming pool, and still didn't get it. There was like all kinds of little granule pieces of blue ice. That stuff is a bitch when it gets in your eye. And I dodged a bullet this time. I went in and got it. So that was what I was doing. Sorry for the dead air time, everybody. And I know Genesis is telling everybody that I fell on the mic and it went up my butt, and I deserve it. But Joe Briggs, thank you for that, for Emery. On behalf of Emery, I'm glad that you said that. I'm sure she appreciates it. And there we go. Yeah, it looks like all my options are dying. No, it wasn't my pee hole. But how has anybody ever had this happen? Joe, have you had this happen? Getting intimate with your girl in the shower, everything's going fine, and then she suddenly thinks it's funny to dab some soap on the end of her finger and then push it into your pee hole. That happened to me. And, haha. At first I thought, oh, yeah, whatever. And then, like about a half hour later, I had to go. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, oh, my God. And then she came running and she said, it's because of the soap, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. And I thought, I bet you did that on purpose. Mm-hmm. Well, it's good. I'm glad she did it. Good. I will have to listen to it again. I played it for you, but I had to run off in an emergency. It happened right after I was about to listen to it, and then I thought, I only have seconds. This stuff's going to get into my eye. And in fact, oh my God, I think some of it found its way in there, but it's not bad. Could have been a lot worse. Let's go over some of these one more time. Try a few, see if these will work. It's winding down to that part of the show where I just kind of scrape the bottom of the barrel for the last of them. See if there's anything that could be still done. Oh, yes, Joe Briggs, I've done that too with peppermint. And I'll tell you a worse one. Peppermint is bad enough if you get it in your eye, but don't get cinnamon on your dick. There's the cinnamon one.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach.
In fact, it was a mixture. It was cinnamon something. And I got that on me before I went to bed. I actually thought, oh, man, it'll make it smell good, because it was like I thought, in the summertime, we've got a little bit of a roach problem, and I know what attracts them, and I thought I put stuff on myself just to make sure that they don't want to crawl in bed with me. I hate that. So if you smell that you got like a little nasty odor on that part of your body, well, it's not the dirt or the smell, but it's also, you have to realize that that's an indication that there's carbon dioxide also. The smell is an indication that you also have carbon dioxide, a heavy amount of it there. That's what they come after. Bed bugs and roaches attract to carbon dioxide. So I knew that, and I thought, but you put that cinnamon on it, it covers it. Never again. The next half hour, it went numb, and it freaked me out. It was like, I didn't even want to touch it. I was like, oh God. And it felt weird. Don't ever put cinnamon there. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. ... Yes. Peppermint. Peppermint makes it kind of cool. It can kind of be stimulating. I've had women do that to me in intimacy, so we've done that. They've the little put a lifesavers in your mouth trick. Have you ever done that? Or the certs? Do the certs thing? They've done that to me before. I didn't like it. It stung, and it kind of shut me down for a moment. But maybe I build up a tolerance because I've done it with peppermint, TOL, and I get that feeling. But man, it's not bad. Peppermint, forget. I mean, cinnamon, don't do it. Take my word for it. Unless you just want to experiment, take the challenge. The peppermint challenge. The peppermint penis challenge. Then that's okay. Pop Rocks. I should try that. I want to do the Pop Rocks penis challenge. That would be good. If that's what you meant. Or if you meant stick them in the other place. That should be interesting. Do that before you're going to sleep with your woman and you start popping out of there. Pop, 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 little pops start coming out of there. Those are the weirdest farts I've ever heard. I had a cat, and if I would have done something like that, the cat would have dove in. I had this little kitty. He was the greatest, most favorite cat. I had him for 10 years, and he ran off one day. I think he got eaten by a coyote and just disappeared. But he was faithful. Lived with me 10 years. I had him all the way from being weaned from his mom. So he was so small he could get into my shoe. I'm a size 11 and a half. He could crawl in my shoe and could turn around at the toe and then come back, so his head would still be forward, coming back out. That's how small he was when I got him. Little baby. And he wasn't much bigger than that, and he was just discovering life, checking everything out and learning what things are. And I was sitting on the couch, and he just came right up. He loved being with me, just loved being in my face and loved being everywhere I was. I'm watching TV on the couch. He gets right between my legs, and I cut a big fart. And the first one scared the hell out of him because I just blasted it out of nowhere. He's just sitting there smiling at me, and we're all content. Little kitty smiling. And he just goes, he just jumps, takes off, right? But this cat turned out to prove that how fearless, most fearless cat I ever had. It's like fool me twice, shame on me. He came back and sat in the very same place the second time. And I thought to myself, ha ha, shame on you, I'm going to fool you again. I let another one out. And thinking that it was going to do the same thing. He's going to run. And he totally took a turn that surprised me. He ran into my butt. He ran and he started like there was the second time he thought there was something in there. He treated it like he just ran and his claws went right in like, I'm going to go get that, whatever that is in there. So the second time he was fearless. He's like, I'm going to face whatever that monster is. He was like that with dogs and like that with other cats. He was the best. He was a mid-sized cat who could kick every cat in the neighborhood's ass. He was the cat with all the women too. He had a high testosterone level. He's always, every time I'd see him and another cat, I'd go, uh-oh, here we go again. There's going to be fur flying. And when there wasn't, and then it would be the two of them walking off in the moonlight, which actually happened. He turned over on his back and he went stretched and looked relaxed while the other cat looked at him. And I saw these two shadows. I went, that's got to be a girl cat then. That's what and sure enough, they both walked off. Like quietly in the moonlight together. Then it was a girl cat. Every other cat was his foe, his enemy. And but like I'm saying, he had this fearless. That's when I learned he had this fearless element in him. So the first time he runs, the second time he runs like he's going to run into my ass to get whatever it is. Like I'm going to go get it. get that monster. And several times after that, every time I do it, he'd look right where that sound came from, and he'd dive, and he'd have these claws, and he'd just claw right in between my legs and bite, and go, oh, God damn it. And I'd have to toss him off. It hurt. And he'd draw blood, too. Crazy. I loved his kitty years, but I was also thinking it was a blessing the day that he became too old all in one day. He was playing like a kitten until one afternoon. Everything's fine and like normal. He plays. He could never stop. Everything was fascinating. He liked to play with everything and curious about everything. Goes out, takes a walk one day, and comes back, and he's 10 years older, like totally mature. And I knew what had happened. And everybody could guess what happened. And it did. And he came back, and now he's just totally, I'm too old for this. Like I was playing with toys, and I mean it was a switch within minutes. He comes back, and I realized it. I saw it. I thought, hey, here's your mousy. And he gives me this look like, yep, that's my mousy. Mm-hmm. And he's licking his paws. Like he just, like I say, he gained about a year right there. Or it seemed like he became an old cat. Yeah, that's not fun anymore. That's the weirdest thing. I mean, I've seen cats just slowly fall out of it, but he just took a quantum leap out of interest and all that. Just, I'm into women now. That doesn't impress me anymore.
Thank you for calling Traveler Help Desk. To reach the next available agent,
Craze.
Please press 2.
DJ Craze, do tell. What kind of a storm?
Please hold for the next available agent.
Is this like
call
we're
may be
talking
recorded
tornadoes
for
and
quality
stuff?
assurance.
Dark sky, like the night. Of course, it's almost night there. 4, 5, 6. You're close to 7, and the days are getting shorter. That's probably enough to darken your sky out. Like that's probably going to make instant night. I saw that with a storm in Arizona. It was about 2 hours to like darkness, 2 hours to dark, somewhere around like the sun's still up in the sky, but it's near setting. And then I got into this storm, made it night in about 20 minutes. And I was in the storm for about 2 hours, and then by the time I was out of it, it was night. But it was the weirdest thing. It brought nightfall in about 5 minutes. It went from daytime to just pitch dark. And I'm just assuming that must be what it's like there. It must be dark like night right now. Connecticut. This is interesting. I love meteorology anyways. I love weather phenomenon, but I understand this is more closer and emotional because it's one of ours in the group, and Jesus, doesn't that sound like isn't that the kind of thing you should have normally? Do you evacuate, or did they recommend evacuation, or did the authorities like FEMA and stuff, did they indicate that it was safe to just stay and ride it out, or what? So DJ Craze is in Connecticut, and there's this storm, like a hurricane storm, moving over where he is. And yes, as ... says, our best wishes, cares, and prayers go to DJ Craze. That's got to be scary. I mean, I think if there was any hint of evacuating, I'm a pussy. I'm gonna go. Well, one reason I'm a pussy. The second reason is I got a car that can get me out of here, and it's pretty good on gas. So it's like, if I know a lot of times gas is a cost factor, but if that tank's full and I got something scary headed my way, I might just think about the thing nowadays with the population of people, though, I could see why people are deciding the other thing, because I went to the eclipse, and that was the same. The eclipse was kind of a picture of why people, it was kind of an education of why people choose to stay, even when it's dangerous, because there isn't any way you can get a motel if you didn't prepare for it, if you didn't make reservations. The eclipse, there was nothing. Even almost a week later after it was over, there were people coming back from it and cramming the motels, and they turned all the lights off in one town that usually have about like 30 motels. They were all off, and they closed all the desks down. Everybody was in, they locked down. They didn't want to deal with people getting crazy and trying to smash the glass and stuff, which is what people do now. So when I think about how inconvenient that was, and I had to stay at a rest area and sleep in my truck, I think I'm if it comes to a storm, I think I might stay. And maybe it's. I mean, you don't want to be homeless. That sucks. You got a home. I got a home right here. It's vibrating. The walls are shaking. The windows are rattling. I'm barely holding it together. I'm hoping the roof stays on, but it's still here. It's where I belong. I don't have to be out there feeling like I'm whoring. Oh, I'll give you this much for a room. Bribing and whoring, and that's how it feels like. I hate that feeling. I hate it just during the eclipse. I can just imagine. It must be what happens even more when people have to. I'm just guessing when people have to evacuate like that. To wherever you're going, you're probably going to find millions of people have already got there before you, and they've already got rooms. So you're going to have to sleep in your car at a rest stop or camp if you can. That's the thing. In the summertime, you can bring a tent and camp. But you'd have to drive a long ways. Where's the storm going? Could switch directions. It could hit your camp. So, yeah, Genesis Floods, thank you. Oh, thank you for doing the show again. I call you doing the show. You make the show the show. And DG 1983. I would like to thank both Genesis Floods and DJ 1983. And DJ 1983 had a lot of numbers that we used today that ended up being scams that Genesis Floods was able to use. Genesis, so DJ, good on you, DJ 1983, for those numbers too. And thank you. Take care, Genesis Floods. It was great. It's always great to do a show with you. And thanks for sending that prank my way if you had anything to do with it. And if not, maybe it's just a guy who, I mean, you know him, but I don't know if it was his initiative or not, or whatever way it was. Thank you for doing it. It was a pleasure. Thank you, Emery, for the song. I appreciate the song you did too. And I guess it is time to just say go. All I'm doing is just telling a story, like a little ending, kind of a epilogue, I guess is what we call it. Good time to go. I wasn't able to get any more numbers. So, yeah, I guess we'll call it good on that. So, I'd like to thank for being here. I'll just go ahead and go to that. DJ 1983. Thank you, DJ 1983. Appreciate you giving me permission and saying I can have those. Very kind of you. Just trying to get the screens right here. Okay, so next week, friends, exactly. Thank you. It was a little slower. I had a lot more dead spots. I think it was a little more... but Mako thinks it's incredible. I appreciate that. It's good to hear some feedback. I know it had its slow spots, and I became a weak link in a slow spot on the show a few times. Joe Briggs, Lady Peeps, thank you so much for being here. Tomcat was here, and maybe he still is. Neil B, thank you for being here. Mako 45, oh my god, I'm glad you liked the stuff. And Emery, thanks for the song. I think I did that already. DJ Craze, glad you showed up. And DJ Craze, once again, everybody, your thoughts and your prayers for DJ Craze, because those storms are scary. And we'll hope that it's not going to be too bad. You can ride that out, and that you do have some kind of a safe alternative, safe redundant thing that you can do. Redundancy in your safety. Please let us know as soon as possible. Make a comment, leave a comment or something. Let us know that you made it all right. Zip was here. Zip Dung Beetle was here for a while. We had also me doing this song earlier. This will probably get the whole video canceled out. So listen to it, and hopefully you all listen to it, because the pre-record may get wiped from me doing this. Scambait Nonsense! How to delete. Thank you for that. That was a fun prank. Appreciate it. Tried to just sit and play along with it as long as I could. Lucifer Screams. I like that name. Very good name. You guys are awesome. You guys are a great audience. Appreciate it. Addie, thank you. Appreciate all the comments for DJ Craze. Keep them coming.
At home, a porch light's burning as she fumbles for the key. Tonight she jumped some fences, but she didn't quite get free. She's as cool as a salesman as he opens the door. She's
goodbye, everybody. Take care for the week.
For the man who walks the floor.
Didn't see Susie LA here today. But Lady Peeps, we had one from the UK today. Artist knows Lisa left us a while ago. Gold TA70s chick Lisa was also here. Thank goodness I got the Lisas covered. I forget anybody, give me a shout, but I think I got everybody on that one. So we'll see y'all next week, same time. Thank you for listening to the stream today, everybody. You're all awesome. Love y'all. And I mean that sincerely. Not like I love you scammer, but you're all great. Thank you.
She's breaking in a new routine for the man who walks the floor. Now she can't say that
Bye,
anymore.
Amory. Thank you.
Now she can't say that anymore.
Dot, dot,
Now
dot.
she can't say that anymore.
Thank you. Dot, dot,
Now she
dot.
can't say that anymore.